Yes, Gold Terrier first, but sometimes I think you cheat. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. God, it is raining so loud. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear that, but it is all I can hear right now. On the window. Hello, Glizzy Ram. Hello, Mars. Get out my notebook of giveaways. Because it's necessary. Since today is the last giveaway day, we still have a bunch more stuff to do. Oh yeah, way better. What I was feeling went over and away pretty quickly, but yeah, it happens every month or so. You get really tired, get a headache, can't think straight. My brain was boiling though. Holy shit. It was terrible. It hurt so bad yesterday. I took an Advil and it still didn't go away. How long I have gone? I don't know. Angel Zephyr. Sup, Bino? So, I think I fixed the throne alerts. And I think I made it so that when you guys throw bits at me, you literally throw bits at me again. Pardon me. I think. I was looking for another asset for when you guys throw subs at me. I can't get the money asset because that's linked through Steam. And the downloads are itch.io now. So I'm trying to find another one. But I think I got it done. We'll see. Maybe. Love how you're just animated. It's so fun and original. Thanks, Celestial Cats. You heard her start throwing bits at her or else. That is not what I said. You finally got your Goss Prime. It's so fucking ugly. Hello, Dragonblade. I am doing better. Thank you. Yesterday, usually, one Advil cuts a headache. This headache was so bad, I took one Advil and my head was still throbbing. It ended up making me so tired that I just passed out. And, that's why Joe sent the Discord message, because I was still out cold. So. Oh my god, Ace, how dare you be 3 minutes late? I'm not pregnant. I promise you, the headache was most certainly caused by me not being pregnant. I promise. I 100% promise you. I'm not pregnant. I'm not. Trust me. Trust me, I will tell you guys. I will tell you. Oh, it worked! Holy shit, they're huge! Why are the bits so big?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Karen is pregnant, people. PLS, be kind.
Okay, that's too many for 100 bits. But, like, why are the bits so big? I have to change the item size for these. Out cold. Won't be sure Joe will warm you up. He went home. I'm not Pomegranate. You're finally on time. You are, Aces. What aren't you? I'm not pregnant. I promise. Can't I just have a headache, people? Hi, Kira. You were at a restaurant last night and asked, can I see the menu, please? The waitress slapped me in the face and said, the men I please of none of your business. Menu, please. Funny. Why are they so big? That's just a quote. Well, now that makes me feel like I have to go into this program. Can I change the size? I don't know if I can change the size of just those items, though. That's the problem. Item adjustment. Oh, I can. Sure. They need to be like half that size. I'm sorry you guys can actually see this. Do-ba-do-do. About half. About half. At least I know it worked. Woo! Because those items were like twice the size of what they should have been. About half. Okay. I think I fixed it. It's your chat. Are you really surprised? Yes! Yes, I'm still surprised. You guys find out that I do the mambo horizontally, and now you're just like, every time I have a slight ailment, it's a baby! No! Not all slight ailments mean it's a baby! Like, I'm sorry, there is no stream baby happening. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Joe Dog. Ash, not Ash Prime, just Ash. Oh, let me see if I have a just Ash. Pizza Dog. First of all, Sire J, you're not late. Okay, that's a much better bit size, but they're still... Why are they way up there?
Fish flakes. It might not be, but it might also be. Just saying.
Why are they way up there? Why are the throwable items so far above my avatar's head? Thank you for the 100 bits for Leon. Let's, let me attempt. The scale doesn't work for that. The render doesn't work for that. Throwing offset is supposed to be lower, but when I changed that before, it didn't do anything. Ooh. You guys didn't see that. Head collider offset. I think that needs to just be a smidge lower. Hey, yo, somebody throw something at me. Do it. Throw something at me. Somebody. Throw something at me! You really like Atronac Titania? Maybe? No! They're still too far up. Sorry to say this, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice my watch streak. Why, Bone Crusher?
_fish_prince
Ooh.
just fed the fish with 1 fish flakes.
No, that wasn't part of my plan. Bye, Dragon Blade. Thank you for the bit, Fish Prince. Oh, see, now that's too low. Urgh. It's definitely an avatar problem. So the head collider is supposed to be where it was, because otherwise the box is too high. Head collider size maybe a tiny bit lower. The throw ring offset should definitely be like down here. Chest collider offset. Why are they so high up? That's what I want to know. Why do they hit the avatar above her head? Where was I under? Avatar. Because if I lower the throw ring offset even more, I don't think it does anything, which is really annoying. No, they're still being launched at my dome. Clearly because you're short. Shut your face. I is not short. I am fun-sized. Damn it. I, 'cause- 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 ' There is a fly tickling under my arm. Bitch. They're still getting launched over my dome. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to figure it out later. Gotta love it when the bug comes back. Get the fuck out. I'll call over the cats. They're the ones that best taking care of this. Aha, late April Fool's joke. Oh, Bone Crusher. Hope you're feeling better today. I am. Artemis, I am. Thank you. I don't think I'd give up my watch streak. I don't know, Bone Crusher. Maybe if you had a concert. Think Amon Amarth? Amon Amarth? Is that their name? I'm pretty sure they would make you miss it. Why are people DMing me in game?
Golter says, could it be the ears messing the throwing program up? Like they're targeting that instead of the avatar?
They shouldn't be?
Golter says also in box.
Yeah, I saw you sent me something. I just didn't open it yet because I figured you wanted me to open it on stream, even though you said ignore your inbox. Miss my watch streak message? Probably. Let me see. Kiwa is pregnant, also streaking with consent, of course. Okay, first of all, I'm not pregnant. Trust me, I will make that the headline of the stream if and when that ever happens. Due to you having work today, you would do the new game mode Thursday after reset, but now it's Friday after reset for you with rank 5 with Kavia. Ew. That's on next month, and even they won't make me miss the stream. I'll live stream in the Discord after I get my streak that day. Oh, man. You're funny, Bone. Get out of here, you stupid fly.
Jackpot! That's what we're looking for.
I wonder if they said anything in the Discord about the items going over the head, because that makes the sticky items less fun. And that makes me sad. I can't reach them! They're all getting thrown over my head!
Thank you for feeding the
No, what's the
expert
fun of that?
goldfish 100 fish flakes. It's normal for streamers to
No.
lie about stuff like pregnancy.
No! They're all above my head! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Rebellion. Listen, I promise you, I am not pregnant. I don't swear on things. Unless I'm having a miraculous baby and I can somehow keep having my monthly and still have a baby. Like, that is the only way. Because I promise you, right now, there is 100% chance I am not pregnant. Unless I'm having a child and still having a monthly, you know, cycle, whatnot. Because, like, I'm telling you, it's not happening. At least not right this minute. I know that can happen, but it's very, very, very unlikely. So as of right now, the answer is no. I just have to be weird. I don't know, Salamander. Enjoy, Kempo. I remember that I can move this so you guys can at least see my avatar with the weird shit. Throw ring offset. Well, if I put it way up here, what happens if I put the offset way up there? I bet you it does absolutely nothing.
I may require maintenance after all.
If I put it all the way down, I bet you it also does absolutely nothing, even though it's supposed to. And I just updated this program too. Oh, that's actually better. Why is that somewhat better? Head collider size? And maybe if I make it a little smaller. They're all still hitting me in the dome, though. I don't get it. They used to hit me in the face. I wonder if I make the head appear even lower, if it'll actually do it. That did look better. And that made it go up again. I'm getting so annoyed with this. If I move it way low like that, what happens? Literally nothing. This is the last time messing with it, I promise. I'll mess with it more later. Coca-Cola is better than Pepsi. Scoff, stream, scoff, scream. Yep. Might be fixed at a certain point. Does the avatar scale do anything? Yes, but then it makes it annoying because I'm bigger and I don't want to be bigger. I'm pretty sure if I change my avatar's scale... and then I throw the items, I think they're still gonna go above my head. Oh, they don't. Shit. Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. See, Kara keeps trying to distract us from the topic. 100% confirmed bun in the oven.
I promise you there's not a bun in the oven, there's just bits all over my head. It is because I was short. I fixed the scale and it fixed it. Thank you very much, Synosis. We can get back on our way. I'm so sorry. Alright, are you not being noticed here? No, I'm sorry, Speed. I wasn't noticing anyone. Items do like aiming for headshots. Robion, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Zap. How are you? Sire J and Ace. Thank you. I did forget to do that. So you, Sire J, and Ace. I see why you did that, because you wanted to get in here. I see, Goltair. Ace, your name is so different from your Xbox, from your name on Twitch. Can you remind me how to spell it again? I know it's something very different. Wait, nope. I got it. Plus, Joe says that his pullout game is immaculate. Oh my god, why did I read that out loud? Promise you I'm not pregnant. Did you take care of the paperwork you mentioned during last stream? Yes, I did. It took me, like, a while of being dumb for, like, a month. Technically, like, 2 months. I should have done that paperwork. But I did it today, and I sent it in, and I should get the money soon, I hope. I hope they don't actually send it to me 45 days from now, but we'll see. Okay, Goltair. I finally finished the paperwork. I went to therapy today. The landlord in-between woman came here with some 2 guys that had to walk through my whole apartment and write down the size and locations of all the rooms to put in some sort of new fire safety system, because I'm pretty sure they have an offer on the house, on the apartment. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, whoever it is that they have an offer from, lets me live here still. I'm good until at least the end of the month. And I'm glad they're putting in, like, better safety stuff, which is nice. But we will, we'll see what happens, because I don't know. Yeah. Oh, how nice of you, Goltair. You got me the headgear. Or if they kick you out, you and your rat army will stab them. Well, they have to give me, like, a 30-day notice. Or something like that. So I should be good until at least the end of the month. But we will see what happens. It's silly timing, because guess what? You know what's exciting? Coming May 1st, as long as, and I hate to ask, but, like, as long as this community hits at least 100 paid sub points, not gifted, not prime, this month, this channel makes a 60-40 split May 1st. This is the one and only time I think I'm ever going to, like, just make sure that we get there. Please. Because we've already been doing it for at least 3 months, and as long as this month continues to go on its normal path, I will make a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs come May 1st. So, yeah. This might be one of those only times where I'm like, well, if you usually use a prime sub here and a paid sub somewhere else, you want to, like, swap them. Normally it doesn't matter, but, like, once we hit 100 sub points, I don't care after that. You guys can do whatever you want, or, like, not sub or whatever you want, but, like, that's huge, because it lasts for a year. So, yeah. Like your bunny Dante. Another bunny Dante. I don't know if those were supposed to be different. Gross, says Bullet King. What's gross? Me? You? All of chat? Easter? The people having to sell my apartment? I don't know what's gross to you. Ooh, this is pretty. Sire J, for a moment, I forgot that I clicked on one of yours. I'm like, wow, this is really nice. And I looked who it was. I'm like, no wonder it's really nice. So annoying. Hansley. Hello. That's a cute emote. I like this Nezha. This is a nice Nezha. Yeah, I like this one. You know, I might give this one like a 9, maybe even a 10. There's nothing that screams, wow factor for this at me. It's just a really nice Nezha. So it's like a personal 10 because I would totally use this, but I really like this one. You're not gross, RJ. I'm assuming they're referring to me, and if they're going to be an asshole, they can get out. But that being said, yeah. Oh, we gotta do this. When Joe gets online... Hey, people. Oh, wait. I can yell at my robot. I forgot I brought the robot in this room. I did mute. I muted. Don't worry. I muted. I muted to yell at the robot. And nobody else needs an 11 p.m. alarm for doing the defense mission. You're fine. Joe should be online by 11 p.m. and that means that should work. But nobody else needs an alarm for that. So I will mute when I yell at the robot. And you'll just see the avatar go. When you have the time, show a picture of the robot. It's literally just an Amazon Echo screen show thing. But, yeah. Bro, go well. You don't have to do anything, Mullah Maker. Plus, you're subbed already, so what I was talking about earlier doesn't even apply to you. Hey, gross, I'm Shin. Shinobi. Hi, gross, I'm Dad, says Chomps. By the way, there's an alert for potato. I don't give a shit. I have so many potatoes. I have like 30 plus potatoes. I can't have any more potatoes in my system without it exploding. I can buy so many potatoes from Nightwave. I almost said from the Death Store. I don't know where that came from. I can buy so many potatoes from Nightwave. Show a picture of the tissue shrine. It doesn't exist! It doesn't exist! It was a safety and health hazard. They removed it from the basement. I thought getting a random call from some random person in the world was crazy, but it's still but it's a thing still. But if you're Irish, gotta love potatoes. I do love potatoes. I do. I have too many. You got 50 plus of each of them. Honestly, though, it's a lot. Like, I will never need 50 plus Warframe potatoes. By the time 50 more Warframes come out, I will have earned more potatoes doing dumb shit. Or just buy them from the Nightwave, because I have no other reason to spend my Nightwave creds. That fly went 2 centimeters from my eyeball. Abara, can you come get it? There's a buggy! I'm in a mood. Stupid fly. French fries are better than baked potatoes. Ooh. That is entirely based on my mood. I am a sometimes French fries, sometimes baked potato. Goddamn. Kinda girl. Your star for blue potatoes? Do Nightwave. Thank you for the lurks, thank you for the bless yous. Sweet potatoes, you know that all potatoes, but sweet potatoes are part of the tomato group with the same peppers, eggplant, and they're relative in the nightshade family. Interesting. What does that even mean, Bone Crusher?
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Also, I told you I was this pale. Bone. I saw your comment in the Discord about me needing the sun. I told you. I am the same paleness as the Avatar. I wasn't joking when I said I tried to make her look like me. Except my eyebrows are brown. Sometimes I think I should dye them red like this. Poutine. Poutine's okay. I had some in Canada. I almost said China. I've never been to China. I had some in Canada last year. Do we have a giveaway thingy? I keep getting distracted and not hearing things. Not yet. I forgot to do that because I keep getting distracted by my brain. Not hearing things this time. Even Avatar is more tan. You're getting the wrong vitamin D. No, I'm 100% getting the right one, but I'm also not getting enough vitamin D. I don't go outside much. You know what going outside means to me? It means going from inside the apartment to inside the car, and from inside the car into inside a store, and from inside the store back into inside the car, and then from inside the car back and inside the apartment. And that's about the extent of me going outside. And you know how often that happens? Maybe once a week. Unless Joe's here, and then it's like every few days. Because if he's not here, I literally don't leave the apartment except to put trash out. And sometimes that's after the sun goes down, because I forget to do it beforehand. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I really don't go outside. I don't like the outside. The outside doesn't like me either. It burns my skin. I am so glad the bits are working now and I can't see.
100 fish flakes. And inside the basement to add onto the tissue statue.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, but the basement is inside the house, so I still don't have to go outside. Feels weird playing on mouse and keyboard? Yeah, don't do that. Why are you playing on mouse and keyboard? That's silly. Also, these bits still seem too big.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't know what that word means, Sonosis. You used it earlier too, and I don't know what it means.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I should hydrate. And not only did I remember to bring my water over here, I remembered to get another gallon of water, well, the half-used one off the counter, and I remembered to fill my water bottle. I don't know. I don't know what's up with me, but I managed to remember to do all of the important things. You don't like big bits on your face? I'm not answering that question.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
If Kira going outside, she's gonna go from Kira raw to Kira boiled. Honestly, though, I have two shades. Vampire and tomato. I'll stick with the blood sucking. Oh, he wants to kill enemies. Change of plans. Stab them. Glad you're feeling better. I am. Drozen, the headache yesterday was outrageous. Usually taking one Advil takes the pain away. Nope. And I got to lounge around all day too. Like, I don't even know what brought on the headache. I don't know if it's because we were doing too much over the weekend or what happened. But I got to lounge around all day, and then all of a sudden I had like a massive headache that refused to dissipate even after taking Advil. And having more water and having something to eat. And I took a nap and it had basically gone away, but by the time I woke up from the nap, it was already too late to start stream at a reasonable hour.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. CC, she admitted IT. They did it too much over the weekend.
No, we did too much, not did it too much. Alright, you know what? I'm lowering the amount of bits you get for 100. It was too many. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. That's only supposed to be 10. Oh, I know what's causing the problem here. It's this one. Also, there are different things, different amounts that throw and different types of bits for each of these, if anyone's curious. And yes, starting a hype train does do stuff now. Okay, that should be more correct. I was wondering if that was causing a problem. Scuff stream, scuff stream, scuff stream, woo-hoo. You taking one Advil is like pouring a water bottle on a forest fire. So I'm extremely sensitive to medication. One Advil usually cuts anything. I've never taken more than 2. Like, I don't need very much medicine for it to affect me. And the Advil did help, but it didn't do enough. But like I said, see? That is what is supposed to happen. You see they're glowy now? I got new
Thank you for
ones.
feeding the expert goldfish
Tesa Anna says,
100
are we
fish
scuffing in
flakes.
here?
Test
Scuff,
test
scuff,
Kira
scuff.
and Joe
Let's
did it
keep
too much
scuffing up
and
the
she
scuff while we
regrets it
scuff the
notters.
scuff.
You can't do bits and regular TTS at the same time. That was
Says
so
Mama
much
told
words.
me when I was young. Said sit beside me, my only son. Listen closely to what I say.
There was too
If you do
much.
this, it'll help you some.
The TTSs were fighting.
Will.
Kara and Joe did too much and she regret. I don't regret anything, first of all, Rebel Yawn. Thank you for the 100 bits. I regret nothing. I went to Anime Boston and I only had 3 hours of sleep and then 5 hours of sleep and then a discombobulated 5-ish hours of sleep. It should have been closer to 7, but I woke up in the middle of the night with a stomach ache. Yeah.
Otis has been counting stars, operator.
Did you drink? No. The only drink, I've had 2 drinks this year. I had one on New Year's Day to commemorate all the people who have been lost in my family and to celebrate the new year. Hi, Zarin. And I had one drink at PAX East during the Warframe after party thing because there was a Lotus themed drink. And I was not passing up the idea of having a custom Warframe themed drink. I was stupid though and did not take a picture of the sign to remember what was in it to have it later because I did actually enjoy it. I'm assuming Golter had to leave. You gotta take your medication. Ah, the voices. Stomachache, prego. I'm not pregnant! I'm not pregnant. Sounds like it was dehydration headache then? Probably. Already off to a great stream, it would seem. Chad's bullying Kira as per usual. Yep, they've already yelled at me several times for all different things. And Rebellion thinks it's funny to throw a lot of bits at my face. It's not my birthday, Fengwei. You sure? Very. It's not my birthday, Hypergreen. I have a plan for you guys, though. I gotta see which day I can make it. But it's a very normal stream then? Yeah. My streamiversary for my partnerversary, I know we just had the 4-year anniversary for streams, but that's part of this celebration. But at the very beginning of next month, I think it'll let me do it if I push it to the beginning of next month, so it's not too close to this one, to celebrate 3 years of being partner on Twitch. I got an email about being able to do that. And that they'll put like a little birthday notification thing. Which is pretty cool. I actually think that was on my regular email. Yeah, it is. Because technically right now, it's on April 17th. It needs to be 2 weeks before or after. If I can... Ooh, I can make it May 1st. I'm putting it as May 1st, baby! Okay, I'm definitely doing it as May 1st. Because it's allowing me to do it 2 weeks before or 2 weeks after. So we're having a freaking party May 1st. Just so people know. That's the plan. May 1st. You love lemons? Okay. It's not going to be a forever stream, but it is going to be a long one. So, put it on your calendar. We're celebrating May 1st. I wanted to push it into May because that's also when the bonus sub stuff should start. Potluck? I can't feed you people. What are we doing May 1st? A party. A big ass party. That's what we're doing. Because apparently, this month was also my stream anniversary for Twitch. And I don't want to do that right now. Because we're already partying. I just whacked my cup. We're already partying. I want another party on May 1st. How about that? That's my partner anniversary for becoming Twitch partner. I think it's been 3 years now. I didn't hit the mic, I hit my cup. You lie. Wildflower Inc. Hello, it's very nice to meet you. You lost your streak? That sucks, Keeper. I heard you were having
Happy
PC
birthday,
issues.
Ian.
It's not
Happy birthday.
my
to you.
birthday.
Happy birthday, you old fish. Happy birthday to you.
It's not my birthday. My birthday isn't until November. You know what we're doing for my birthday? I don't know. But I want to throw a party for then, too, because I'm going to be 30 this year. I'm leaving my 20s behind. I'm going to be 30. And it's going to be crazy. And, like, I want an actual birthday party. Hello, Hansi. Kara turning into a party animal now. Woo! I'm hoping by May 1st that I can implement more cool stream stuff. And that way we can use that as another stream stuff. So, finally hitting the expiration date. It's not an expiration date! 5 more years till you start to visually age. Haha, joke's on you. The people in my family, as long as we don't completely deteriorate our brains, actually look really young for a very long time. Like, my grandmother does not look like my grandmother's age. My mom only looks her age because she's tired, and she overdid it. But most of the women in my family, they look fine. So, I'm good for a while. Especially if I lose more weight, I should be fine for a long while. But yeah, most of the women in my family don't really look the way they're supposed to. We look younger, so I'm good. Time for Kira to join the rest of us old fossils. Funny. Hello, Night Fox. That's called being Asian. I'm not Asian. I don't look that good. They look fine. Or they look fine. Time for your stream avatar hair to go gray. Not quite. My mom didn't get grays until after she was in her 40s. It means age is gonna hit you like a train when you're at that point. Again, like, my grandmother still looks great for her age. So, yeah, I should be fine. We also live a stupidly long time. All the women in my family just, like, they get into their 90s and then they're like, eh, I'm good. And they only go when they want to because they're stupidly stubborn. I may have inherited that. It's fine. Do you know any anime that has yandere actors? There are a lot. Sometimes something river in Egypt. What? Do not rest until the entire chat is trolling you. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. I will do all of those hydrates. Goldtear, did you mean to leave? Your grandfather didn't get gray hair until his 60s. Yeah, my mom only started getting some grays in her 40s, and they were, like, really sparse. He did. Okay. I assumed that's what happened, but then I wasn't sure, so I have to go look at the list to see who else actually wanted to join. Your family likes to die off. Only the men in my family think it's a good idea to die early, and it's really annoying. Oh, I did have that open already. No one else wants to play? No one else is on the join list? Want to do house stuff if I'm reading this message right? Is there a giveaway you should be entering? Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Welcome back, Galactinebula. Okay, the robot has a timer. You have work that needs to be submitted, otherwise you would join. What are you guys gonna do? I don't know, I was gonna crack relics, but like, we can do what anybody wants to do. Night Fox. This is for a Titania Prime, by the way, not for a base Titania. Gotta go, Kiwa. Congrats on the BB bump. Just kidding. Oh, and I got the badass scholar Dante. See ya. Congrats on getting Dante. You're a jerk for the other thing. Bye, Arthur. You would like to play Bone Crusher? Sure. Farming the rest of the Tombots, you can't join. That's fine. I will pick up Bone Crusher. Finally, the bot has a timer. Freedom for me! I thought you were going to say it's taking my job. I'm not pregnant! Joe will come in here and explain it to you. April Fools again. Oh, you're not going to play, Bone? Can't play with me. Anybody else want to join? Because Bone Crusher made me sad. You're at work, unfortunately. Quit work. I'm just kidding. Don't quit work. You've been playing around with Dante and he's really good. Yep. And they're nerfing him and I'm sad. I knew they were going to. I was like, he's too fun. They're gonna suck the fun out of the game. Galactic Nebula, you wish to be in squad? Do you really? I did not adopt a child. Good lord. I will make a big-ass announcement if that ever happens, okay? Now you would use your sanity if I had to keep reminding you every 15 minutes to pull the giveaway. That one job the bot could take over. Tell you DE Warframe make for Android. I know. Mad Dog Viper 1120. Mad Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Chat is, but it's more fun for chat to assume. Galactic Nebula, I don't know your in-game name offhand. I'm sorry. If anybody does want to join, you can just do !join. It puts you on the list. iOS just happened. I don't know which one is you, Galactic. I'm sorry. Oh god, if you do take in a kid, please don't let me have the job of taking care of them too. You're bad with kids. No, that will be my responsibility. Don't worry. You're just Galactic Nebula? Oh, I'm just blind. I thought... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did there. You did join already? Oh, well, I'm an ass. Don't worry, you're next. Have I reached 32,000 followers yet? No. But we are rapidly approaching 31,000. We need 170 people. As much as that's a lot, that's really not a lot, and that could technically happen this week, especially with the Deep Arc Media coming out. So it's pretty crazy to think that that's technically a possibility. I mean, if I streamed a stupid amount, it like maybe could happen today, but I highly doubt that. But like 170 people, with the way things that have been going, it's possible. For 31,000. Which would be nuts. Like, imagine hitting 31,000 before you finished the 30,000 follower celebration. Like, what are you guys even doing to me? You broke 30,000 and it's been going up since then. Felt like you hovered just under for so long. I did hover just under for so long. It kept going, like, up and down and up and down and up and down. I think Twitch was getting rid of bots, and we were on the front page, so people were, like, following and unfollowing a lot. So that was frustrating, but we're still on the front page and now it's been climbing, so I'm sorry, Edward Josh. Thanks so much. Lanthus. Do I still have...
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I think I took this dock out, but I'm gonna replace it. So I don't have to keep opening this.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Honestly, that's a hell of a lot better.
Proceed and prepare.
Yo, Bryce! Almost 3 years, Bone, right? It's crazy. Really need to get a Void Regulator. So
I'm in, Tenno.
that's a really loud
This will
train.
take a moment. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
There's not even the one ship. I will bet I would be married. I wouldn't be married until at least 25. Willing to bet. Soon for what? Neither is Kira, and she's already pregnant. She even adopted a kid too. Oh my god, what is this lore?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So having your student loan got you through university, you don't know how you can ever repay them. Very slowly and over the course of a whole lifetime, it feels like. That is the one thing I am glad I don't have is student loans. Because I'm already going to be dangerously broke just from taxes alone. I will figure it out. Don't worry, this is not me asking for funds or anything. I will make it work. But, depending on how taxes go, I might be in a pickle. But I have plans, and I will make it work. Joe is part stallion from the waist down. It's pretty weird lore. I'm not pregnant!
Zarin_GR says now Archon said I would have kids on my own, so I have to get over being bad with kids. I said I'm not even married and he just said soon. So I'm willing to bet I won't be married until I'm at least 25.
Is that what Sora wants? Did you guys even discuss that yet? Or dangerously low sound dangerous? Applied for a job extracting coal and they said you didn't have the right experience. Never mind. Oh my god. Sholin! Chat, you are ridiculous today. I missed one night. Is this what happens when I take a night off? You guys just lose your collective minds? I'm part stallion, just can change into whatever shape he needs. Yeah. Would be pretty weird to have a guy who's part horse. Isn't that called a centaur? Yes. There's a Lisette, Parallax, Mantis.
Junior says, where's Joe?
I don't know where he is. He might be taking a little longer because he went home today, so he had to set up all his stuff. So he still had to, like, reset up everything back at his house. Because he left me and I'm home alone, bored out of my freaking skull. Oh, you need some Joe. The hive mind goes crazy. I mean, apparently they do. That's what it means. It seemed like I took one night off and you guys are just back in full force.
Zarin_GR says, discuss being married? Yes. Sora and I talked about being married since her mother scared the life out of both of us. She basically just gave me full consent to marry her daughter immediately the moment I was introduced.
That's so funny, Zarin. All three will sacrifice yourself for your father's dream. Home alone, perhaps time to play a horror game? No. You lurk and go make a snack. Ooh, enjoy, Magus. I might grab some cheese. I already had a couple of snacks, but like... It usually goes one of two ways. Either I want to eat absolutely nothing because the thought of food is repulsive, or I can't stop eating, and today is a can't stop eating day. But I've tried to do healthy things. I did a protein bar, some grapes, and I had actual dinner and actual breakfast. So I did pretty good today so far. I think I can have like 2 cheese sticks. Great, now you want mozzarella from cheese. Which horror game are you playing today? I'm not. Smack 'em cheese? Yes.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You're eating a lemon. Are you normal? I don't know. It's a little weird, but you do you. Joe and Kira's status hasn't changed. Just what chat knows about their activities. Correct. Maybe she did admit that she wanted her kids to find partners fast. Maybe her mom was like, get her out quick.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I tried to get that, and you threw the volt speed at me, and I went, phew. Alright, where are ya, Angst? There you are. I can't see anything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
find a new apartment? I think you were looking for the one last time I was here. I did! But joke's on me, they might be selling the place, so I don't know what's gonna happen after the end of the month, if they've sold it and the new owners want to keep me, or if they've sold it and the new owners don't want to keep me, or if they haven't sold it. There are 3 different possibilities that could happen. I'm hoping they either sell the place and the new owners want to keep me, or they don't sell the place. Because if they sell the place and the new owners don't want to keep me, I'm going to be shit out of luck, and I'm going to be broke as shit. I will have nothing to my name if that happens. So, yeah. But I do have a nice apartment for right now. The other thing is that they could want to keep me, but then charge me more. And I would also still be in deep trouble. So I'm just going to have to play it by ear. As of right now, at least until the end of the month, I should be good. But we'll see. Is it even legal if they do that? They can. I have a month-to-month lease. So they are allowed to give me a 30-day notice and tell me that if they don't want me after the lease is up, yeah, they can. They can just tell me to get out when the lease is up. They have to give me a notice, and then, yeah. They could just be like, hey, we don't want to renew your lease. So. Have you been monetized on YouTube yet? Nope. Have you updated your wish list recently? What wish list? If you're talking about Warframe, no. If you're talking about Throne, somewhat recently. Don't return for another 10 days or so, depending on how much she misses chat. She's still on break for Ramadan. So they have to give you a notice that's decent at least. Yeah. They can't break the current lease. So. But I do have a month-to-month lease, which makes this a smidge more challenging. So. Yeah. I mean, I wanted that because I'm still trying to look for a house. But we'll see.
Brit Kaylee is raiding with a party of 31.
Okay, this is embarrassing. Hi. Hi, Brit. How are you? Long time no see, right? If you guys are unaware of who this is, shame on you. She's an amazing artist, and she also streams on Twitch, plays on YouTube, does Final Fantasy stuff, all that kind of thing. And seriously though, when I say amazing artist, I'm not joking. I went back to her booth like multiple times the first year that I met her, because I'm like, do I get her stuff? Do I not get her stuff? And I kept going back and forth. I'm like, I really want it. It's very pretty. And then I've run into her 2 or 3 times since then as well, and I just saw her over the weekend at Anime Boston with more beautiful artwork. So you really need to go check her stream out if you haven't. Please, please. Ooh, you're playing Breath of the Wild. Do you like Breath of the Wild? I like Breath of the Wild. You ordered pelican curry the other night. It tasted okay, but the bill was enormous. Oh, Sholin. For you guys coming in here that don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have a goldfish for a brain. So I get very easily distracted. Bone Crusher, thank you so much for gifting Britt a sub. That was really nice of you. It's your first it's your first playthrough. You're having so much fun. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. Oh, you want to see what I'm cosplaying? Alexa, stop. Sorry, I meant to mute. Hold on. You want to see me cosplaying for July? Oh, I'm looking up a picture as if I'm not literally playing Warframe right now. Hold on. I can show you. It sounds like Kira's being a creep to add another person to her basement. No, I'm not adding this wonderful person to my basement. Her and her husband. I didn't actually get to meet your sister. I walked by and I saw her, but I didn't actually get to talk to your sister. But I've met her and her husband a couple of times. And I'm not a creepo, though. I promise. Wisp. I have too many wisps. Hold on. This. I want to cosplay as this come July. The plan is to start working on that this week. I was already starting to clean today so that I can have more space. And I'm so excited. I appreciate you both so much. Is there even any room left in the basement at this point? No. If she is so wonderful, why don't you add her to the basement? Because she deserves better than that. So, yeah, this is what I plan to cosplay for July. I'm very excited. And I already figured out how I'm going to make myself float. I have leg attachments. These ones. And that's how I'm going to hide my feet. Because I'm smart sometimes. I'm gonna amputate your feet? No. I'm gonna hide my feet. But yeah. So this is my next cosplay extravaganza. Sound like something a creep would say? Probably. Hint Joe with a rig carrying Kiwa. That would also be smart. No, I thought about having Joe carry the wisp motes and just circle around me. I really thought about putting three whole people in all black jumpsuits. And each of them holding a mote and going around me with the motes. But I don't know if that would be allowed in the competition. It's so funny though. I'm so tempted. Just let Joe carry you while he cosplays as a black pillar. Cameramal. It's very nice to meet you. Awaken your inner X-Men and use the manticism to levitate. You plan to cosplay as a Helldiver from the game Helldivers 2? Good for you, Sky Owl. Or should I call you Land Owl? I mean, what? Didn't do that. How long is the new War Quest? 6-ish hours, give or take. It's legal in theater, it's legal everywhere. Hula hoop with the motes. I thought about doing something like that, where the motes are, like, hooked up to me somehow. For whatever reason, Wisp, with that ephemera and color scheme, looks like a Templar Knight. I'll take it. Oh, I gotta go back to... Not that I want to, but I gotta go back to Banshee, because apparently... Malchior was serious when he wanted me to put more Forma on Banshee for that $1,000, so, yeah. We lost Galactic Nebula. I don't know what happened there. It was 6.5 hours for me, but it's closer to 4 for a lot of people if you don't spend your time wandering around. Maybe use the cradle spinny toy method? What is that? What is a cradle spinny toy method? You know what I thought about doing? They have these really cool things that look like a fan that spins really fast in front of you, and it makes it look like you could put like a hologram or a holographic thing on it. And I thought about taking that type of spinny toy and putting Wisp's 4th ability on it. I also am thinking about maybe taking, like, strings of animated LEDs that are on, like, a clear fishing wire or something that could maybe look like a breach surge thing. I don't know. I kind of want to do some of her abilities. I really want to win the competition. Like, I want to push myself and see if I can actually compete. Like, last year, I just wanted to compete to try to compete. This year, I want to try to compete to win. And if I don't win, okay. But, like, I want to try. Like, I really want to do this. Our 4th, but it's Roar. Her 4th's not Roar. Her actual 4th, you troll. Those baby toys that spin and dangle above cradles. Oh, you mean a mobile? You specify how much forma. I said I would put on 1,000 forma for $5,000. He gave me $1,000. So that's 200 forma. Nap time, Millie Magic? Ooh, you enjoy. Did Britt say anything else, or did I just lose her in chat? Should just said, you can do it. Okay. If you gotta go do your, like, post-stream stuff, and if you're still lurking, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Britt K. Kelly. I appreciate it. Awaken your inner X-Men. Let you carry you. I think I caught everything else, though. Her actual fourth is Roar. D was heavily biased for last year. Huh? No, I don't think they were heavily biased because DE didn't do the voting for the competition. They had someone come in for it. And, I just forgot her name. The person who won first place. I also share a birthday with her. She 100% deserved to win. Just noticed that Vauban is Thomas the Train. If you say so. Yoshi Haruka, thank you very much for the follow. Warframe is the best on console and PC Switch. Good luck. You're going to start slowly and then after... no worries. You just asked about Warframe. You're gonna grab a snack and lurk. Okay, well, if you have any actual questions about Warframe, you're more than welcome to let me know, because I would love to answer them for you. Chat just got crazy. Disfusional, thank you. My brain kept going Desaurus, and I'm like, that's the wrong streamer. Disfusional. Because I kept going Dez, and I'm like, Dez isn't right. It's close, but it wasn't right. Disfusional. She 100% deserved first place. You might not have been able to see the detail in her work, but she 100% deserved first place. Like, up close, immaculate, super beautiful, like, absolutely stunning, deserved first place without a doubt. It was a gorgeous cosplay. Oh, Galactic can't do Steel Path, is that what's going on here? I'm sorry. Was that one the Mother cosplay? Last year's winner? It was the no, the Mother, the one that did the Zaku Deluxe. The Zaku Deluxe Lotus. She won last year and she deserved to win. I wasn't expecting to win. I wasn't even expecting to place last year because I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. But I want to try to actually place this year. I really want to actually compete and put my all into this cosplay. I am starting this week. And I'm also doing my taxes this week. Or at least getting all the paperwork together and calling a tax professional. If anyone wants to see the detailed progress shot of it, you can check our website. You just started playing again and just got done with the new war quest, and now you're lost on what to do, says Who's Two. So you just started playing again, you just got done with new war. Check your other quests to see what you need to do. If you've just done new war, you probably have to do the Zariman quest, and that will allow you to open up a handful of more nodes. Check your star chart. If you have any blue dots left on any planet, I would do those so that you can help open up Steel Path. You literally have to get one of every mission type done to be able to do Steel Path. One of every mission done. After that, you can work on maybe your mastery rank or liches or railjack stuff. It really just depends on what you want to do. That Lotus and the Frost Prime and what was it? You forget now. Either way, they were really phenomenal ones. The Little Duck. The Little Duck was on point. There was not as much physical cosplay stuff on the Little Duck one, but it was, what was there was on point. It looked exactly like the character, so I really couldn't be mad when it came to that one either. Yes, you had a stroke typing that. Britt had said they never played Warframe. In a few sentences, what's it about? Since you asked, Zarin said, this is how he describes the game in a few sentences. Warframe is robot ninjas become loot goblins in trying to attain great power to go against cannibalizing, not literally, the space army to stay alive, corporate greed faction, space sea virus, and more. We discover our past as we play and return to our true selves or fall into the metaverse. Not literally, kinda. Yeah, that's about right. It's a super grindy looter shooter, power heavy, space ninja, existential crisis giving, story driven at parts multiplayer game.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I will join Warframe later on. Right now it's Kira's trainer time and I will share screenshots on Discord. Those were so cool, Sky Owl. I really appreciate it and I 100% saved those. If you're cool with it, I might add those to Sticky Bomb and put those up as some new stickies if you're interested in allowing me to do that. And some Warframes aren't so ninja. Yeah. Some are more in your face. Does anyone know how good Dante is? So good they're nerfing him. They're like, "Ope, we made him too fun. Sorry." And they're gonna actually pull him back a little. There's also biblically accurate Titania. What do you mean? Grendel can do stealth if enemies don't hear him bouncing off the walls. My god, it is raining so hard here.
You're not supposed to be here, so I'll take that, and you'll say thank you, sister. I'll be on my way now.
Atlas is just a fist wizard. Atlas is just One Punch Man. Every time DE ninja robots, I look at Mesa like, ninja. Yeah, no, just a cowboy ninja. It's fine. King CEO 2. Thank you very much for the follow. I can't see my Banshee level because you followed. 28. Okay, little more. Ninja Annie. Ninja Annie Oakley. Cowgirl Ninja.
The sector? We got it? Really? Oh, happy day! Happy
Cool. Mac attack. Oh, look.
What do I win?
For real, like Kira said, it's space robot looter shooter where it's kind of a power fantasy game. A lot of loot, weapons, and characters to yourself, more powerful. The game, the story is good at times and okay at others, and then there's a metaverse thing is kind of true. It's a paradox. Yeah. It's one of those games where it's free to play, and it does the free to play in a way that you don't feel like it's money grubby, which is really bizarre in this day and age where like every free-to-play game you know you're gonna have to drop like $500 just to even get in the door. Warframe is not like that. Warframe is one of those free-to-play games where I spent the first 3 years and probably like 2,000 hours before I even attempted to put money into this game. Before I became a Warframe partner, before anybody spent money on my account, I put like 2 straight years, 2 maybe 3 straight years into this game before I stopped being somewhat free to play. And I really, in the grand scheme of things, for a gacha game, which this really isn't, I haven't put that much money in. I think I've put maybe in 7,000 hours of gameplay, $200. Granted, I've been gifted more than that at this point, but I know people who have done the entire free-to-play experience and have still gotten exactly the same stuff. Like, you do not ever have to put money into this game. Warframe's not a gacha game. Warframe's not a gacha game. Who in the world said that? Dun, dun, dun. Remember there's two types of something. Remember there's two types of stealth. One that you get, one that's steal. The correct command to leave the join list is ! leave. Spending money not on this game, only on Queen Kira will spoil the hell out of you. Funny. Kramer. You're around $200 in your Warframe lifetime, maybe less. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, and that's only because I wanted the cosmetics. That's only because I wanted cosmetics fast that you can't get otherwise. Or I would wait and they would be slightly cheaper if I did Resurgence, but like, ugh, not waiting 4 years. This is cool, by the way. Mag Attack. It's very bright, but I kind of like it. It looks like something out of The Boys, like a anti-superhero type of superhero. You can trade to get plat, yes. So that doesn't mean you had to spend money, but somebody did. And then you just get to reap the benefits of it. And Warframe streamers like myself, I get to give away 4 75 plat prizes every 2 weeks. And every Warframe creator gets to do the same. So if you're short on platinum, like, you can just hang out in more Warframe related streams and content and just try to win platinum and prizes. When new primed Warframes, which are like the superior, newer, it's basically just a better skin that comes out 4 years after the original with slightly better stats. Slightly better stats. Let me reiterate that. There's really not that big of a difference, but everybody likes them because they're slightly better. And slightly better changes can make, you know, impact. This looks like something out of Cyberpunk to me. Or Suicide Squad. Every time a new Prime comes out, I almost forgot where I was going with this, I get to give away a Prime Access. So when Protea comes out, I get to give away her paid bundle, which is like a $140 bundle. And every Warframe streamer gets to do the same. So the more you hang out in Warframe related content, the more Warframe shit you get anyway. So yeah, I mean, you have, I think there's like maybe close to 200 Warframe creators, and like all of us get to give out Prime Accesses every time one comes around. So the more Warframe creators you just follow and hang out with, that doesn't mean leave me, but like the more Warframe creators you get to follow and hang out with, like the more shit you can get for free. So, and it's Prime Access and accessories. It's a lot all wrapped up in one. It's like I said, it's like a $140 bundle. Hello, Edenobi. And DE gives away Prime Access on their own too. They do. DE gives away platinum prizes and Prime Accesses both in their Discord and on their live streams. So, I mean, it's definitely worth hanging out. Ooh, that's pretty. I feel like you've shown me this. Or I've seen one like it. I'm digging it, though. In most weeks, DE gives out 2 more on their channels. No, this is new. Oh, well, then I've seen one like it, but I still like it. Joins Kira's dojo, too. There's a bunch of stuff in the dojo you can help along the way. Yes! You're enjoying the game so much. And while you joined a clan, you don't want to annoy people. Yeah, I mean, I have a clan open for anybody, and that applies to anyone that's listening right now. As long as you agree to not be a jerk, you get to be in my clan. Like, that is literally the only requirement that Joe and I put on the clan is don't be an asshole. If you are not an asshole, you can join. And as long as you confirm that you shall not disobey Twitch or Discord or clan rules of just not being a douche canoe, you are allowed to be in there and take full advantage of the fact that we have everything researched and everything gets researched day one. So when a new thing comes down to the Foundry, it gets researched and funded and fast forwarded and all of that fun stuff. And new rooms get put up day one and usually get what do you want to call it? Done completely day one as well. Kira is a meanie poo-poo head. Am I getting kicked out of the clan yet? Yes, Bone Crusher. Get the fuck out of here. You agree to be a jerk, right? No, you need to agree to not be a jerk. Okay, this looks really cool. She looks like some sort of underwater City of Atlantis statue. I dig it. Lost City of Atlantis statue going on there. Imagine Warframe in VR. That would make me sick. To my stomach. Completely. Personally wouldn't want to win a brand new Prime Access. Takes away the fun of farming. You would want to win the Prime accessories though. Thank you! Say it louder for the people in the back. I don't want Prime Access. Ever. Except for Wisp. And I will probably buy Citrine solely because I want more of those, and I'm gonna want more of one anyway. Because those two are my favorite frames now. I wanted Wisps, Prime Access, and accessories because sometimes they come with bonus goodies. And I just wanted motes for my Orbiter, but they didn't do that, and it makes me very sad. That was a perfect opportunity to just allow me to have motes as a decoration for my Orbiter, but whatever. Does Prime Access not include accessories? You thought it was the big boy pack. My Prime Accesses include accessories when I give them away, but you can buy them separately, normally, and I prefer to just buy Prime accessories separate. It's like $140 or something close to that if you buy Prime Access and accessories together. The accessories is like $60. And the access, I think, is 90? 80, 90? Yes, accessories, you want the cool outfits. You sure you won't be a jerk? Wildflower, can you let me know what your in-game name is? And I will pull over right now and invite you. Oh, the giveaway one. Yes, my giveaway ones are the big boys. Yep, they're the combination. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. It's $80 and the Prime accessories is $60. Thanks. Prime accessories is $50? No. $50? Big pack is $139. Okay, I thought the big pack was $140. Buy real lion and wait for rotation. Yeah, okay. Let's wait like basically three plus years. Maybe more. Are you a jerk for saying Vauban is daddy? What? No. What? Why? You enjoy your Vauban daddy, okay? You're looking at the website right now. Okay, cool. Accessory is 50. I don't know why I thought it was 60. 50. Sure, you just left your clan. Your in-game name is Ink. Spinner. There you go. We don't kink shame. We do kink disgust. Listen, just because I'm disgusted by your kink does not mean I need to shame you for it. You mean Vauban is great, but you're not calling him daddy. I feel like I can't say that without saying it in that tone. Like, there's no good way to say, like, you can't just say daddy. Nope, I'm still sounding like a valley girl. It's fine. Daddy? Alright, it's 60 on your end because you're rounding to the nearest number. Actual price is $59.99. That's what I thought. I thought it was $59.99, but whatever. What did you just tune into? I don't know. It's a great question. Do I ever know what goes on here? No. That's the fun of it. Oh man, now you're calling daddy is commander or maybe admiral. Somebody asked me if it was weird that they thought Vauban was daddy. So, here we are. Kira is now too used to saying it. Literally look at the website right now. No, that's weird, Bone Crusher. Listen, I may have dad issues, but like, that's kind of weird. We've been joking with like honey and deer recently, but other than that, no. Because I keep asking, I was like, hey, can you take out the trash? And I know one of the times I was like, hey, I'm really busy. Can you do the dishes? And he's like, yes, dear. Rolling his eyes. Most of the time, he's been, like, doing things before I can even get to them. But I've been so busy this last week, he actually had to ask him.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Maybe one of you is Canadian for price difference? Maybe. Maybe it's showing Canadian dollars. Guess I'll keep that Hystrix piece. I should probably put myself in the Discord for when he wants to play, because it's already 10:30. You're Canadian, which I'm not. It should show the amount being higher, not lower. True. Bobbin is a nerd, just like Lavos. Yeah, but nerds are the best, though. Especially just, like, a sprinkling of nerd. If you don't have at least one off-the-cuff passion, are you really even enjoying life? And I can say that because we all here like video games or like watching video games, and I count that as good enough. But come on. If you don't watch anime, if you don't play video games, if, I don't know, you don't read manga, like, what are you doing? That's what I want to know. What do you do in your free time if you don't do those things? Just drink? Like, you don't do art? You don't play music? Like, what do you do if you're not into nerdy shit? Like, you don't paint trains? Like, what are you doing in your free time? Work? You just work and sleep? What kind of life is that? They do sports? I agree, other than reading books. You know, just one of those things. You don't have to do all of those things. Just, like, some of them. Plan a murder. Play with action figures. Okay, that's cool, too. That's cool, too. You need 540 capillaries. Good luck with that. Hypergreen. You stare at the wall. Paint trains. Is that an autism call out? No, I just something. Do something. Just, I don't know. I was thinking, like, paint miniatures, but then my brain went trains, so it's fine. Just, like, do something. Collect Legos. Like, come on, people. What do you do with your life if you don't do stuff that's weird? I need to know. Like, these are genuine questions that I have. Like, what do you do if you don't do these kinds of things? If you aren't at least a sprinkle of nerd, what do you do with your life? You're a culinary guy, you love cooking. That's cool too. That's cool too. You play chess? Cool. Like, I don't understand people without hobbies. What do you do if you don't have a hobby? You make carrot powder? What the fuck? Straight optic. Oh, Joe was going through his stuff from TennoCon, and he saw your sticker again, and he was like, who's the guy with the potato? He couldn't remember. And I was spacing out on your name. I was like, I know exactly who he is, but I can't remember his name right now because I have a fish for a brain. You go outside and howl at the moon butt naked. That's a that's a fun one. ADHD here, so you collect, and you're a jack of all trades. Thank you! See, like, I just want to know what people do when they don't have, like, weird-ass hobbies. Alright, lost another player. Good time to rotate some. Stand in the middle of the living room, watching the ceiling. Edward Josh, if you're good to play, I'm cool to have you in squad right now. I'm sorry I skipped over you earlier. Can you ever forgive me? All you have is weird hobbies? Yeah. People with ADHD finding good another thing they like a fine addition to your collection. You're living proof of this. I like finding things and collecting things, and like I have a bag of rocks. I have multiple bags of rocks. Bone Crusher, thank you very much for gifting Wildflower Inc. a sub. That is super nice of you. One weird thing to think about. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't have hobbies of some sort, just like something that just makes you a little bit unique. Like, what do you do with your time? Oh, I'm bumping things with my belly. I leaned onto the controller. Why is Kayla asking people about their weird-ass hobbies? I don't know. I'm bored. My brain... I had a little bit of sugar. Not a lot. Just a little. I had natural sugar. I had a big bowl of grapes. And a protein-based granola bar that had dark chocolate and a few Oreo cookies. Generic Aldi's brand. Vanilla Oreo cookies. You are a horrifically boring person if you talk about anything outside of history facts and video games. But, like, you have history facts and video games, and that means you're not boring. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Wither. Right? Think we hoarders without being hoarders. Yeah. Not to be confused with weird ass hobbies. Speaking of collecting things, you bought some more dice the other day and you're gonna take a picture and put it in Discord. Nice. So, I was told by both myself and Joe that I'm not allowed to buy any more dice. He was cool with me buying, like, fantasy coins, but I reminded him when we got to Anime Boston, I was like, please don't let me buy any more dice. And I went over to a dice booth, and he was like, no dice. I'm like, shit, you're right. I can't buy any more dice. I have no purpose for it, but I have a whole jar of dice. You competitively play Pokemon TCG. I competitively trip on all of my words. Can learning new things be a hobby? I love to learn new things, so yes, and that's my favorite hobby.
Says, but the shiny clicky clackies.
The clicky clackies. I know. You know, it was also a clicky clacky that I thought about buying, but it was $15, and I feel like that's kind of expensive for something I could totally get myself and make myself if I just, like, bought a used-ass keyboard. They had fidgets made of keyboard buttons, and they were just, like, 4 really pretty, nicely made keyboard buttons on a keychain that you could just sit there and fidget click. And I was like, I could just buy an old keyboard at a yard sale for like $2 and get the exact same thing. So I might do that in the future. But it was kind of neat. And I was like, I kind of want to sit there and just fidget with, like, the sound of that. We have a jar of dice because it's better than a jar of dirt. I don't know. I don't know. I have literally a dish full of fantasy coins sitting on my desk. Why? Because I can. Add dice to Throne? No. I will not add dice to Throne. I do not need any more dice. Where would I put the dice? I have enough dice. It's okay. No more dice. But I did put things on Throne. And I will probably put more things on Throne. Maybe. I will think about it. I actually just opened a sealed box of new Pokemon TCG set 36 booster. Nice. They're shiny and pretty and they feel nice to the touch and you like them and because you use them in D&D. See, at least you have a use for them. My brain just thinks they're pretty. I don't do anything with dice. I don't play games that require dice. I don't do any of those things. I don't even own, I think, any games that require dice. I just find them pretty. I like the pretty shiny rocks with the numbers on them. That's it. It makes my brain go brrr. Does that jar of dirt have a heart in it too? Yes. Would you buy something to fidget when you have Joe? I don't want to annoy him all the time. Currently opening the packs as we speak. Nice. Did you say they were originals? 3 dice sets? I have a lot. It's a problem. And not all of them match. They're just all pretty. I'll take pictures of them someday for you guys when I remember where I put them. I'm still organizing things, so like everything does not have its place right now, and it's making me lose my mind. But I need more furniture, and I can't get furniture without help. Oh, the new expansions. Nice. Aren't you the cutest? Hi, sweetie. Good job. Good job, Naya. Oh, you a good girl. Oh. Oh. You guys couldn't see it. I'm leaning over right now to pet her. You guys couldn't see it. But she had one of her toys and she's crying with it in her mouth in the other room. So I cried back at her to let her know that I'm in here. And she trots into the room with the toy in her mouth, drops it, lays on top of it, and asks for pets. So to be praised for carrying a toy because you're a good little one. Oh.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
So I'm just gonna pet her for a minute and then I'll be back. I'm just leaning over. Oh. Oh. She's so cute. I love her. Go get it.
Oh, Mr. Parvos will be so pleased with me. Do I look okay?
I don't have it. I threw the toy. I can't get it. You didn't bring it back. Avara's getting it. Didn't you play enough today? You had the laser pointer with me and the landlady. You play enough today? Had you running around all morning. Oh. Do you know the Dollar Tree sells dice? The Dollar Tree sells D&D dice. Of course it does. I'm not even remotely surprised. If they're really not going to use them, what about it? I missed some stuff in chat because I was petting Naya. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When she brings over a toy in her mouth and she's crying from the other room and like just wants me to pet her, I'm not saying no. Heard the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack. Now, mind you, I'm playing the game and the music is nice. Didn't know the entire soundtrack was just trap music. You have one set that is hollow metal dice that are all barbed wire and pokey looking and painted to look gory and bloody, and they're so cool. And the D12 is super pokey and it stabs your hand when then you hold it. I made my own dice. Those are cool sounding, Bry Guy, and I'm gonna need pictures of those. But I made my own dice at one point. I made resin dice, and I plan to make more resin dice. There is no tissue sculpture. Valorox, ignore chat. She's playing Unpacking IRL. Yes, you volunteered Joe to help you get furniture. He has helped me many times. Straight optic. You know how to keep yourself in check, or else you would just have infinite number of masks. You have a limited edition hand-painted Mario chess set, and it's awesome. That's cool, Straight optic. You want a marble chess set? They're expensive, though. Hey, Kayla, want to see you remove the sun in the drifter camp? Sure. Need to take a nap. You have to get up for your next set of carrot powder from the oven. Just wanted to say, Kara, you're awesome. Have a wonderful, great night. Catch you later, Straight Optic. If you guys haven't gone to hang out in Straight Optic stream, he's also a streamer. Go head over there. He's fantastic. He's a big reason why I was actually able to... There's a piece of fur on my nose. I was actually able to do giveaways on PC when I first started playing on there. So definitely go check him out. He's fantastic and has helped me and the community many, many times. So drop him a follow if you have yet to do so. I just need to go and get them out. They do, so they exist. I just need to go out and get them. Jade and Ivory chess set is the first thing you researched. They do exist. You still need stone dice, preferably emerald, ruby, or sapphire, or a set of Arby's dice. Arby's dice? No, don't. Thanks for the follows. I do. I suggest you go over there. That was Goldhair. Good. Goldhair did the thing he was supposed to do because I said so. Yeah, you guys did this too fast. We don't have enough. No, you're not streaming. Maybe not right this minute, but you have before, and I'm sure you will again in the future. I understand you're having health issues right now, and I am sorry that you're having health issues right now, but when the health issues are all said and done, and you are back to streaming again in the future, I think people should be following you. Sorry you're having health issues though, man. Look them up, Kira. Arby's sold D&D dice. They look beautiful. I went on Amazon to look up a nice pic of that dice set, and on Amazon now there's a bunch of new carved out dice with resin inlays in there now. Ooh, pretty. So, just curious, how many people here would be interested in custom expert goldfish dice? If I ever get around to it. If, you know, maybe I just made some and put them up on my merch store. What if I made you your favorite chess piece? I don't know. An oversized D20 would be cool. Maybe not a whole set. I could do an oversized D20. I have a mold for that.
The relic has been cracked open.
What am I cleaning? I didn't hear it. An expert goldfish themed die. Like an individual die. Multiple dice. Kira as the queen, you would 100% buy it. I'm sure there's probably a resin mold for that I could start with. Queen chess piece resin mold. Yeah, they do. And then I could technically make... Oh, that would be interesting. Where's my little book? These are just future ideas, because I am still determined to... I am still determined to double my income this year. Fish. Large. 20. Fish. Queen. Chess piece. Probably next week, Voltaire, to be honest. Probably next week. Alright, I'm gonna go pull that Titania giveaway. I didn't mean to shush the thing, but yeah. We're gonna close that. I'm gonna pull it, And Mega Shade, you lucky shit.
Place those memories.
I'm pulling a second winner because we have an extra Titania. Necroblade. Even if you don't sell a complete set, since you know your audience doesn't play much chess competitively like I do, you would still buy a piece or two that you made as merch. That'd be cool. I think I might just make like a handful of like one-offs or like custom things. Just for fun. And if they sell, they sell, and if they don't sell, they don't sell kind of thing. That's kind of where I'm just at right now. Because I'm going to start having my workspace fixed, hopefully. I still have another Nezha to give away as well. Nezha Prime. But yeah, so that's what I want to do. So I want to have like my whole workshop set up soon. Neat, you're missing this. Can you cough, joke, cough? Let me know when you two plan on doing BG3 stuff so you can join and start pleading dogfights. Joe will not be doing Baldur's Gate. He does not give two shits about that. Cool, Mech Attack. I will look. He does not give two flying fucks about Baldur's Gate. So that'll be a me thing. I know you and a few others are totally interested. So thought he was joining. No, he does not care. This is alright. It's very Eastery with the blue, pink, and yellow being like almost pastel-y. It's not really my set of colors, but they're not bad together either. Such a shame he's missing out. Yeah, I don't know. He's just really not into Baldur's Gate. He does not care. Which is fine, because then I would have to buy another copy on PC. And by buy another copy, I mean buy a copy, because my copy was gifted to me by Malchior, because he's a troll, and continues to spend way too much money on me and this community. Though I appreciate it, because if it weren't for him and some of the rest of you, I would be not where I'm at right now, so. Yeah. When do you want the invite? I don't know. I thought you were going to post it in Discord or something. I didn't realize you wanted me to be invited to your orbiter. I thought you were just going to, like, show me a picture.
We received intel that somebody
I didn't realize, that's all.
is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
Orbiter showing is still bugged. Oh, that's right. Orbiter showing is still bugged. So I don't even know if it can show. I forgot they were having an issue. Isn't that cross-platform that they're having an issue, though? Or is it all showings? Hello, Nephilim.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Only cross-platform. Oh, so then it wouldn't have affected us anyway. Is Vader's on the same platform as me? Xbox 10. Xbox. So I have also considered, I know I'm taking on way too many projects again. I have a tendency to do this, I swear, every spring. But I'm also thinking about trying out for a few paid voice acting gigs. Meow. Hi. More pets?
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I'm trying to pet Naya and still be seen by the camera. I'm playing with one hand. Okay. Won 3 times during your celebration. You're doing your arsenal some good. You fix it in the hotfix. OP some Disney replacement for Tara Strong. Kira putting in that work. I'm trying. It's totally in Kira's character to overload herself in work and then feel bad I'm missing out on them. Yep. Yeah, so I'm doing that thing where instead of being a mopey pain in the butt, I feel like I can take on the world. So I'm gonna take on some projects. Most important, taxes. Second most important, doctor's appointments. Third most important, the cosplay for TennoCon. And then everything else. I mean, technically, third most important is making sure I have enough money to pay for the apartment. But, like, I'll be okay. So third most important is the cosplay for TennoCon. Whenever you have time to look at my in-game message, Kira, there's a Steinax fashion for you. Yeah, cool. You missed a few streams. How'd the convention go? Great. I had a great time. I met some great people. One of the artists that I've met up with a couple of times actually just raided here earlier. Brick K Callie. She's so sweet. I always think I'm pronouncing her last name wrong, but like she's absolutely so sweet. She streams, she does YouTube stuff. She's actually playing Breath of the Wild for the first time and apparently loved it. I've seen that she does a lot of Final Fantasy stuff on her YouTube channel, and her artwork, amazing. Like, incredible. Dice pick sent, sweet. I do like the Steinax. It is very nice. Been posted in Warframe General. Cool. I'll check that in a little bit. Don't forget then feeling bad that she is tired. Yes. Is it possible if we hunt for a Frost Prime blueprint? Technically, yes. Let me see what I have for Frost. I really need to hook up my chat pad again. Yes, we can do that.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
How many of these do I have? 9. Or I could just trade you. Up to you. We can crack a couple, and if we don't get it after a couple, I don't mind just trading it to you. Alright. Galactic Nebula. Did you mean to leave? Was that an accident? Since there's like 20 Final Fantasy games, it really wasn't that they're Final Fantasy now. It was at the time. Oh man. So itchy. We can crack it, see more copies. That's weird. Galactic. I looked that I had it. I don't remember what relic that was. Shit. Hello, Devster. When I get my paycheck, I'll be able to offer the $42. You don't owe me anything.
Defense mission.
That actually wasn't the right timer. That's the defense mission. Meso F4? Yeah, Meso F4. Vader, you don't owe me anything. They're both defenses. Gross. Nyx is pretty. Oh, well, that works out perfectly then, Edward Josh. You'll be lurking as you play Pokemon and do screenshots. Nice. Sky Owl, enjoy. Don't listen to her. You owe her your life. You don't. Nobody owes me anything. No, I don't own any of you. I'm adding some flavor to my water. How much debts do you guys have? You'll cure my firstborn. It's not a sexy voice. I just leaned closer into the mic and didn't yell. Usually I'm projecting my voice. The water came out of my cup too fast. Damn it. Oh, there's still more in my lap.
Corrupted foes drop
Damn it.
reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
It's better. To be honest, you don't know if it'll be a good frame. You did your research and learned that you have almost all the pieces for Garuda. Garuda can be fun. There's a little spot in her basement with the dead rats, though. She's angry. I am angry. You can't sit here and give me all of your money. What do you think I am? Rude. You need that money for you. It's my money and I'll do what I want with it. Mm-hmm. My money and I'll cry if I want to. I know. I just had this conversation again for like the 5th time with my therapist. I had that conversation with her today. She's like, it's the same thing. If you went off and spent a bunch of your money doing stupid shit, and she told me not to a bunch of times, and then I ended up homeless, it would be my own fault for spending the money, not the people that took the money from me. And I was like, I know. But that doesn't mean I want these people spending all of their money on me when, you know, they have food they could buy, bills they could pay, other people they could spend it on. I don't know. I have such a guilty conscience. Let us spend the money we know how to spend. Seriously though, this is like the 5th time I've had this conversation with my therapist, and she's had to keep repeating it to me. And she was like, and we're gonna have to keep having this conversation until you get it into your head. Like, I get it. I do. And I'm being better about it. But, meh. Not all of us have people that we could spend our money on. You have us tied. Beaker only, thank you so much for the follow. You can pimp me out any day, mistress. I'll do service for you. When can you sign up? I'm just being weird today. You budgeted for all of the subs I gifted, just saying. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better. I'm just worried about the people that, like, aren't budgeting and just willy-nillying. It sounds really gross out of context. Right away. It's funny. Good morning, Koval. How are you? For real, this stream went spicy real fast. It wasn't even like, it wasn't even all that spicy. Are we clean yet? Yes. Maybe a couple more spritzes. I don't know. Chad's been kind of crazy. Y'all thought I was pregnant. I have to prove to you I'm not. I have to be weird instead. The IRS gets their cut just whether they get it from us or her. By the way, we're so grateful to you. Not only with money, I also want to pay for trades and giveaways with relics, but you don't receive them. Ooh, Hildren piece or Boar piece or Ember piece? I have to go Ember. But like, Hildren... Oh, it's so tempting. But I have more of her relics. Just lurking. You got chills vibes here. Thanks, speaker only. I appreciate that. F4. Yes. Because we're trying for Frost. How is baby formed? A stork brings it to you. It picks out your baby from the baby store and then it flies it to your house and leaves it on your doorstep. It's like, surprise! Giveaway! Because I'm going to keep forgetting otherwise. Giveaway time. If you guys have not entered in for the Nezha Prime Access, just type Nezha in chat. Not trust the stork baby. It's a government cover-up. Yeah, it's along with those, you've never seen a bird for real because they're all just government birds. Not Prime Access, just Nezha Prime. Sorry, did I say Prime Access? I'm sorry, just Nezha Prime, not Prime Access. I can't possibly give you a Nezha Prime Access. I don't have that ability. I can give you a Nezha Prime, a set. My apologies. Birds are just spy drones. Did I say Prime? I'm so sorry. I meant Nezha Prime. That is my goldfish for... I was talking too fast. I'm so sorry. Nezha Prime, not Access. Just the Prime pieces. I'm so sorry. I'm not too... It was 100% an accident. I've been trying so hard not to say that I just didn't think this time and accidentally said it. I didn't mean to scam anyone. It's just Nezha Prime. I cannot give you an access. I'm sorry. I don't have access to the accesses. Can't give you things that are vaulted. I'm a time traveler. Time traveler. Are you going back on your word? Apparently I am. Is Nezha Prime old? Yes, Nezha Prime. Again, not the access. I just have pieces I can trade you. From the Prime. From the relics. Not my streamer clickbait. Fake giveaway cancelled. Shit. Damn, first she lies about quitting Warframe. Now she's lying about giving Prime access. And Chad's lying about a baby. Just double checking. Are you checking on the video after stream? Because you have to sleep soon for camping tomorrow. I will check on it as soon as I'm done with this mission. Don't have access to the access. Yeah. Access to access the access. I don't have it. I mean, with what was said earlier, some form of access sounded possible. I mean, you have a baby. We never lying. You got sign of prego. Oh my god, sign of human. I'm allowed to have nausea and headaches.
That's it.
You say you can't give access, yet you give Joe access? Okay, that's entirely different, and you know that. So stop. Would you like a reminder? Man, that would be the funniest April Fool's joke. If you guys started saying that, and then I was like, just kidding, you're right. And you're like, what? Nausea and headache. That sounds weird. Nausea. Not nausea. Nausea. Sick to stomach. Oh my god. Nausea Prime. A puppy monkey baby? Oh man, that video is old. Prego is delicious. Like the pasta sauce? I think I have some of that on my counter. Speaking of Nesha, you didn't pull the winner. I didn't. I gave you all a reminder. And now I'm pulling the winner. Bryce! Bryce is right, Junior. You win. One game you play had an awesome April Fool's joke. It had a banner saying April Fool's event, and when you clicked on the banner, it opened the page that said failed to load the page. That's funny. Nausea and headaches are what you're dealing with. Fibromyalgia is making your nerves. Is making your nerves get on your nerves. Naya. Are you being cute, BB?
909_ is rating with a party of 40.
What? 909, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, like a lot of variety, like all over the place. It's crazy sometimes. That being said, I also have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. I'm doing giveaways all day today. Today is the last day that I am doing giveaways, because we were celebrating 30,000 followers and 4 years of streaming. We're actually almost at 31,000 followers before the end of the 30,000 follower celebration, which is nuts. But I do have a goldfish for a brain, so I get all over the place very easily. So please bear with me. Right now, I literally just pulled a giveaway for Nezha Prime and accidentally said Nezha Prime Access earlier, so I'm going to attempt to not do that again. And I'm going to start a giveaway for Atlas Prime, courtesy of Halo. So give me a moment and I will start that. I am not pregnant. Do not let them lie to you. Hello, Niner. I hope you had a wonderful stream, though, for real. Michaela, nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you as well. Niner's pretty awesome, says Vader. I promise you I'm not pregnant. I promise you it's not my birthday. I promise you it's for celebrating 4 years of streaming and 30,000 followers. Almost 31,000 now. Told you to celebrate 32,000. I did say that if we manage to make it to 31,000 followers before the end of the celebration, that I would do a 12-hour stream later this week. Which I guess is still a possibility. We're 167 people away, so if we manage to get 167 followers before the end of stream, I did say that I would do a 12-hour stream one day this week. I have not put up the giveaway yet. Hold on. Happy birthday and congrats on the baby. Ugh, how come I don't believe them? Please. Okay, now you can type Atlas. Congrats on getting Gregornan on your B-Day. I promise I'm not. Where's Joe to tell you all that you're wrong and that we're not having a baby? Send Noobs? That's great. That is a fantastic Twitch name. Noobs, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the follow. It's contrarily true. You're denying too hard. No, I promise it's not true. Atlas. Just type Atlas in chat to get in on Atlas Prime, courtesy of Halo. Hi, Naya. It's always chaotic here. I'm sorry. Here you go, Naya. Hold on. Let me move the iPad for you. There you go. Soul Tribe 9, thank you so much for the follow. Alan, it's another frame you're missing. Aren't you missing a lot, Edward Josh? Being a cat cam again? I know. Sorry about that, Carrie. You were on an hour phone call. No worries, Speed. Halo, the video game franchise? Yeah, the video game franchise is sponsoring a giveaway for Warframe. No, Ultra Halo 101, one of my mods. He wanted to give away an Atlas set. Oh, only 6 primes now. No, I promise I am not. I feel like I need to put an announcement at the top of chat, but I feel like that might make it worse. Like you said before, playing on 4 months now, starting in April. You're just rushing MR. If you lose your streak, you'll be giving the Atlas set to Niner. Might have to go take an allergy med because super itchy. Naya's just staring out the window watching the rain. It's really cute. I'm not opening the window for her though. You're right, 165 followers to go. I did say, like I said, if we manage to make it to 165 more followers this stream, I will do a 12-hour stream this week. As a post-celebration celebration. What announcement? No announcement. Hello, Sensanoshi. I don't think you double trade unless it's changed. Your lasagna powers have been cursed. What? I'm not pregnant. What does chat not understand? I want a baby. I cannot have one right now. I can't afford to be myself. Never mind afford a baby at the moment. Not by myself, at least. I promise you, I do not have a baby in the oven. There is no bun. There is no oven. It's not happening. Kids are great on taxes. That's next year. I have to worry about this year first. She's been with her father. Oh my god. Joe's the only one I have been with for years now. Goodness me, all of you. You know Joe is the pomegranate, not you. So you're saying she got pregnant on accident and can't afford it? No! Maybe confirm tax reduction next year discussed. I promise you, unless I'm having a freak accident, and by freak accident, I mean my body is doing something it's not supposed to do, especially this week, I'm 100% not pregnant. I remember one side and reset, you've been doing it for 2 minutes. You need to get Ash at some point and color him black. Hints of white, like your cat, so they share the same name. She's not pregnant, lol. Joe is not the father. She's upset. Nope, you're not pregnant. You're pregrant. Pregrante.
Reader says my wife recommended I do some light reading to relax at the end of the day. Not really relaxing as my eyes are in pain, but I managed to make out 60 watts. Made in China.
Terrible, Vader. Why is Banshee Redeem so expensive? Thought you loved Banshee. I hate Banshee, and the only reason why I'm playing her right now is because Malchior spent way too much money on me to put more Forma on her, so. Figured celebration stream should be a pain for me. Guess I'll take another Ember piece. Chat is dumb sometimes. Kayla is Parmesan, clearly. Kayla got pregnant from God. Does that mean we have a second Jesus coming? Oh my god. Where is Joe, and why isn't he here yet to rein you all in and tell you all to stop? That's why he said it's a dark mode, doesn't strain your eyes as badly. She's a stinky cheese. What? Parmesan's not even stinky. What do you mean? Infested Lich. I can't wait! They said, more news at TennoCon. Infested Liches, baby. Infested Liches. Give it up! I'm gonna be so excited. I'm gonna be doing nothing but Infested Liches, as long as they're not horrible. Setting lights to dark mode, that's funny. This place is wild. Yep. Are you sure? Joe would tell you to stop. He'd be like 10 times on the joke to piss you off. If he said we were pregnant, I would be like, come back here, I'll make it happen. But no, we're not. And he won't. He doesn't want kids with me. He doesn't want kids with me. He has made that very clear. The only way we would have kids is if I would be willing to have them without him being in love with me. And that's a hard pill to swallow. And I still haven't figured out if I'm willing to do that or not. So, until then, kids are not on the table. Plus, I don't make enough to support them, and he's in between jobs right now, so between the two of us, I can't afford a kid. So, unless streams probably triple in revenue, it's not happening. What if Joe is drunk? I'm on the pill. Dark Lotus, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why you guys want to talk about this so much. Pets instead, they count as kids. That's why I have a lot of pets. 2 bearded dragons, 2 ball pythons, a Nicaraguan boa constrictor, 5 dwarf sand geckos that I share with Joe, so technically we do have kids together, they're just reptiles. A beta fish, 2 koi catfish, a handful of snails, 3 crested geckos, and 3 cats. I feel like incarnants are massively reduce the number of infested weapons capable of being lich weapons. Well, the thing is they might make a whole new class of weapons just to be lich weapons. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. It's not how it works, Koval, and I'm not using a baby to rope somebody into loving me, because that's just how you end up with sad people and a baby that wasn't meant to be. Bad time? No, Dark Lotus, chat's just being weird. Fine, I'll sell both my kidneys so you can afford a kid. I don't need the kidneys. This kid needs your kidneys. I'm just kidding. There's a lot of kids. So you have a menagerie. Yes. Infested Liches, what's that? Who are they? They don't exist yet, but DE did hint at them during one of the more recent dev streams that if we pay attention to TennoCon, we should hear more about the idea of Infested Liches. Jesus, a lot of pets. Yep. And those are just the ones at my house. And I'm going to a reptile expo this month. I'm going to try hard, very, very hard not to come home with another pet. I literally can't afford anything right now, so I can't actually come home with another pet as much as I want to. I'm already going to have to possibly rearrange some funds just to pay for taxes. So there is no new pets. No new pets. Get out, you're canceled for that joke. It was funny. Joe was on Warframe if you didn't see. No, I didn't. I'm in the Discord waiting for him. You're doing a poll at the moment by going from streamer to streamer with the age-old question. Should Revenant be nerfed or reworked due to his second ability being the only thing in his kit that's super impactful? I feel like a lot of people like Revenant, so not really. I don't really feel a need for Revenant to be reworked. I think he's fine the way it is. I think enough people enjoy playing him, and he's good at what he does that I really don't think there's an issue there. Haven't encountered a lich. How do? You need to be done with the War Within to be able to get a lich, and then you have to go to a level 20 or higher mission that has Grineer in it. Preferably Cassini on Saturn or Adaro on Sedna. Those are the two easiest places to get them to spawn. You might want to go in solo without a squad because it's only the first person that gets the Larvaling to spawn that actually does it. You can also go after a Sister of Parvos, but you need to have all those same things done, plus the Call of the Tempestari quest, and then you can go into the Granum Void with the big golden hands and complete at least the base level 25 kills if you're solo of the 3rd tier coin to get a sister to spawn when you leave. You'll see the lights flicker, and then somebody will appear in the bottom corner telling you that something has shown up. Only thing impactful about Nova is her 4. Do we need to rework her too? Don't really feel the need for anything to get nerfed. It's a power fantasy game. We're literally not facing anyone, so balance kind of doesn't matter. Exactly. Since they confirmed infested liches, you cannot think of sentient liches and murmur liches now. Think of him as being near invincible because of his mesmer skin. Again, so. We have several near invincible frames. Why is he any different? One skill of a frame not impactful for helmets. Not stupid, forgot about the hammers. Here's a question, should you go faster? Should you go for a sister for the Arcoplasma or a lich for the new core? Those are great. Those are both great weapons, so that's entirely up to you. Still do index, Arcoplasma trivializes it. Guess I'm going mag. We should, well, maybe one more, because we get a relic out of it. Corrupted liches. Interesting. In the next feeding of the Dangerfield, we'll see if he eats on his own. You're invested in the snake health. Well, he ate on his own for the first time this week, and I literally cried. I had tears stream down my face because I was so unaware of him actually going to be doing that for the first time since I got him. He had never struck his food, and for the fact that he did that yesterday, I had such a wave, a powerful wave of happiness that I actually had tears come to my eyes. I haven't been hit with that kind of emotion in so long. It was just such a win. Oh my goodness. Bry Guy throwing all the items at me. Apparently it's a lot of bits this time. There are some more new ones. Nice. Yes. I added a few new things. The throne redeem should be back up. The throne alert, I mean. And then the shiny bits are there. They're like neon, which is pretty cool. And they are sticky instead of just being thrown at me, which is also cool. So, those exist. Huh?
I was starting to get pissed.
Why?
TV was being funny.
Oh.
You get the audio into my headset.
Were you able to do it, though?
Yeah, I fucked around with it and put it in the original port I had it, and I put it in the other input port because I'm using the cable that has eARC or whatever the hell this other shit is. I don't know. That was fucking me up. I don't know.
Yeah, people were like, Joe's on Warframe, and I was like, I'm waiting for him in Discord. I'm not gonna bother him. He'll come in here when he wants to. Because I'm in the middle of a mission anyway.
Yeah, I'm only on for a little bit.
Yeah, I can hear that you're irritated, so.
I'm only on because Warframe is boring.
Season animal, eat, carrot, most beautiful everything. What? The heck are you talking about, Vader? You want to be a troll? Dang it, who redeemed that? RTE. If you guys are not subbed to the channel, please let me know. I can put you on the I'd like to be sub list. You can always use a Prime sub if you happen to have one lying around. You don't have to use it here. Please make sure to use it somewhere. That being said, you could always sub yourself. Trying to get to 100 sub points this month. Normally I don't ask or say anything about it, but as long as we hit 100 sub points this month, I'll shut up. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because if we hit 100 paid sub points this month, May 1st, this channel gets a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split. So I'll make an extra 10% revenue guaranteed for an entire year if we manage to get 100 sub points this month. That being said, if you want to be put on the I'd like to be sub list, that is perfectly fine too. I know advertisements are annoying, but I do have to play one a little bit early.
Send_noobs just subscribe.
Thank you very much, Send Noobs, for the sub. Traveling Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gifted subs don't count towards those 100 sub points, but I really do appreciate them. And so, Send Noobs, thank you very much for also gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Send_noobs gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Your subbing yourself absolutely helps, and the gifted subs still help me a ton. But the subbing yourself did count towards the 100 sub points, so thank you very, very much. I should probably make sure I say that when I do the little spiel thing next time. I'm sorry. Nova Fox Ingo, thank you very much for the follow. No, gifted subs don't count towards the 100 sub points for the Plus program. They used to call it Partner Plus, now it's just Plus, and they've made it easier so you can actually earn a 60-40 split and not just a 70-30. So come May 1st, as long as this month hits 100 sub points, which we should, as long as everything goes according to plan, May 1st is a 60-40 split, which will apply to gifted subs and every other type of tier 1 sub that isn't Prime. So, yeah. Thank you very much, though. Hopefully you guys don't feel like you wasted anything. Kamasa, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You heard sub goal? Yes. Thank you very much. I will hydrate. And you guys started a hype train. No point in calling it Partner Plus when it's available to affiliates now. Yeah, I know. Oh my Lanta. I threw a lot of items when hype trains happen, but I didn't think it was gonna be this many. No, they don't, Nova. They do count towards the 700 that I would like to hit this month just for affording my, you know, just like, it basically helps pay for my rent, but it doesn't count towards the 100 that I need for the end of the month for, the Plus program. Flip-flop redeems are huge and hilarious. Yep. But yeah, Prime subs count towards Hype Train. Prime subs count towards the 700 sub points for the month. But they don't count towards the 100 to get to the Plus goal. Kevin, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my god, I can't even see my avatar. Look at this spinning flip-flop on my head. I wish I could shake my head and all the stuff would disappear. Oh my goodness. Finally a use for your 30,000 points. Hi, Bushbeat. Seriously though, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Quick question. Who sent Joe purple furry keys? What? Flip-flops as big as the avatar. Keep up the assault, men. Don't let it up to Sire J. This is the Twitch feature you really enjoy the most, honestly. Oh, is it? Oh, goodness. You protected the streamer, did you? Oh, man. Since you guys already passed level 1 in the hype train, anyone who participates in this chaos also gets access to tier 1 emotes. If for some magical reason we make it to level 10 on the hype train, there are new level 10 hype train emotes available as well. What's the redeem? I don't know what you mean. What redeem? We're celebrating. This is the last day of the celebration for 30,000 followers in 3 years. And I did say if we manage to make it to 31,000 followers before the end of stream, I'll do a 12-hour stream this week too. Is it raining where you're at? Because it's pouring here.
A little.
It is downpouring. It's all I can hear. Besides the squeak of the items being thrown at me. Drozen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Drozen_TTV gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Guess I'll stick with the Latron, and we'll leave and come back. Oh, hell yeah, you didn't realize you've made it this far, Eclipse Penguin? Yeah, we are 163 people away from 31,000 followers, so if we manage to make that before the end of stream...
Oh, they just got done billing, so I'm
I
playing
will do a 12-hour.
Oh, nice. He's fun.
Heard of it's raining cats and dogs, but not raining rubber ducks and anvils. Don't read the video. Yes, thank you. Frost does not want to come home. That's okay. We'll keep going. We got 2 mag and 2 ember pieces, so I can't be mad.
He's broken?
He joined way back in the day. It has been a long time, Eclipse Penguin. Thank you guys so much for this hype train. Seriously, I really appreciate it. I don't remember if I yelled at her to put on an alert. If you guys have not gotten in on the Atlas giveaway, now is the time to do it. Just type Atlas in chat. I'll give it another 5 minutes. Here, how are you going to enjoy Banshee? I'm not. I will do all of those hydrates. Imagine being in stream. Don't remember if you typed Atlas? Well, you did now. Been watching for almost 3 days straight, Pizza Dog. I didn't stream yesterday. How's that possible? Only frame you're missing is Bloody Ash. That's funny. Wait, you want in on the hype train? Artemis, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You threw more bits at my avatar, too. I like these new shiny bits. I ordered these bits from a person a while back from before my computer broke. But these ones are neon and I like them. They're pretty. There's about 2.5 minutes left of this hype train. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for this chaotic crap that you're throwing at me. Alright, I'm gonna go watch that video since Vader put it in here and I don't want to be a jerk and not watch this, so.
Not very good.
So somehow he blocked out the sun in his drifter camp. I don't know how you managed to do that, but it's pretty impressive.
What?
Vader blocked out the sun in his drifter camp.
Huh.
You're screaming about Banshee? Yes.
Don't have quite the correct mods.
Who needs that sun? Not me. I spend all my time indoors anyway.
I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems are
Dang, it's still just meso. It's okay. There's about 1.5 minutes left, people. No need to participate if you do not have the funds. If you have the funds, you can if you want to. There is no pressure either way. You already have Hype Train level 2 available if you need those emotes. Well, we can agree. Colors
have
look
the
all
ones that I
wrong.
have?
Maybe it's a chromatic shift. Mild side effect of removing the sky. Hello, Melchior. Oh, no.
You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hi, Melchior. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Kevin, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, no.
Thank you for feeding the expert
You didn't even let me
goldfish
say hi to you
100 fish flakes.
first.
What are you missing?
You smelled blood. Did you? Okay. Here's the deal. One, you guys are doing crazy things right now because we're still celebrating the 30,000 followers, almost 31,000 followers. Rebel Yawn! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'll talk about it later. Jeez. Thank you very much.
Well, I have
Do we
another
lose
one there.
someone? I'm not cracking this relic without a full squad.
I have another overextended. I only have one primed, I know that. Actually, I'm not sure.
Level 5.
Yeah, only one.
You were bugged. Wait, I am waiting. I'll either back up or something. They're Frost Mag and Boar relics.
And a power rips. Crossplay and all that shit active.
I'll give
on
it a
there?
minute. If it doesn't, then I will back up.
What is the fox
Melchior, thank you for gifting 10 more subs. What are you doing? Are you trying to get the new level 10 emote? Is that what this is?
Trade him to you, Bob.
Stop it. You do enough.
Thank you for the blessing.
How much stuff? Where people keep throwing things at me. Biddy time. Fish Prince, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Kevin! Oh my god.
He thinks yes.
Kevin, thank you. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. No. This is a MYD with Reb? What? I don't know what that means.
I don't need anything, Bob. Jeff.
Yeah, there's a level 10 hype train emote now. There's a level 10, a level 25, a level 50, and a level 100 hype train emote. I think the most we made was like level 13, so I don't see any of the rest of those ever being a thing, but yeah. Apparently one streamer made it to a level 100 hype train already, but that's crazy.
Just about.
Once MYD. That's what I want to know. No, this is a MYD with Reb. This is crazy. People are crazy. Rebellion! I don't know what MYD is, but apparently the two of you are going back and forth now. Rebellion, thank you very much for gifting 20 gifted subs. Screw it. Oh my god, stop! Melchior, thank you for gifting 20 more subs. What are you doing? Galactic Nebula, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't see.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
Look
100
at the
fish flakes.
Did you see the dog bone just flying off with a bunch of bits? What the hell? You know who got the level 100 train? It happened last night. That's insane. I think they said that was like $50,000 or something like that to get to a level 100. Some ridiculous amount of money.
Yep.
Oh my god, there's no squeaking for just a moment. Oh, sweet bass. You're literally tearing out laughing so hard right now. Good. I'm glad.
No, I don't need them bobbed yet. I have.
All I hear is squeaking.
Oh,
it stopped. Ah, it didn't stop because you put more bits. Kevin, thank you much. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
Expert Goldfish 1000 fish flakes.
13? Why is that 13?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
That's a
get
7.
more of the enemy.
Why is that a 13?
I can't. You guys are out of your mind. Woohoo! Frost! Yeah! Let's go! What's MYD? This is really fun. I don't know, but thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Feeding
What are you
the
doing?
Expert Goldfish 1000 fish flakes. What's meat?
What's meat?
Are you playing right
I don't
now?
know what that means. I'm proud of you men. Do not relent on this goldfish menace. I salute you. What are you people doing? Kevin! Kevin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, all I can hear is the dog toy. We don't need you to keep throwing things at me, people. I think the gifted subs are enough. The squeaky toys are not necessary. Made the flip-flop stick to me with all these bits.
Are you in a mission right now?
All I hear is
Or,
squeaking.
Bob Jeff, or
There's so much going on.
you want to trade now?
It's just like keep firing the bits. Thanks, Fish Prince. Thank you for the 101 bits.
Feeding the Expert Goldfish 101 fish flakes. 100
You
and
probably shouldn't answer. What? What does it mean? Are you trying to battle Rebellion? Are you trying to make him spend all his money? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Creative Juices, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding
Oh,
the
as you
Expert
figure out.
Goldfish 100 fish
Guys, stop throwing things. Stop. All I can hear is squeaking. Please. Segment, thank you for the 68 bits. If you're trying to get sub emotes, you have to do at least 100. Oh my god, Rebellion, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Yes, MYD is measure your D. Oh my goodness, you're literally trying to outdo Rebellion. Are you guys literally gonna go at it until one person, like, quits? Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Oh my god, Malchior, thank you very much for 20 gifted subs. Ooh, nah, that's not it. I'm trying to hit 10 with y'all since there are new emotes or something. Nah, you just had extra bits. Thanks, Vader, for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the Expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 noon.
May the richest chatter win. Is receiving gifts random? Yes. Whoever keeps throwing things at me, stop it! Oh my god, Rebellion, thank you for 20 more gifted subs. This is painful. Oh my god, Kevin! Kevin, thank you for 25 gifted subs. Malchior, thank you for 30. What are you people doing? Stop. Stop it. Please. It's too much. Rebellion. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion.
Thank you for feeding the Expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. There goes this month's strip club budget.
Alright, what's your,
I can't hear anything over the squeaking. I literally can't hear anything over the squeaking. Not enough so the whole screen is covered. Rebellion, thank you for another 20 gifted subs. Ragnar, thank you for 1,000 bits. That's an even 100 for me and level 10 for Chad. It's not completed. Level 10 has to be completed. We're 71% of level 10. But if you complete this level, then that counts. Well, there it goes. Almost. Thank you for 10 more gifted subs, Malchior. Hello, DaCosta.
Line Rage, Powered...
Yes, you should be really thankful they're not actually throwing
the only
stuff
thing
at your
I can't
head.
give you
Yeah.
Prime continuity is I don't have one.
Kevin, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Let me see your...
Thank you
Let me
for
see your
feeding the
dog.
expert goldfish 1,000 fish
Like
flakes.
green, huh?
Rebellion, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Fish Prince, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't see. So dumb. Oh my god. You should keep watching, but you gotta rest for work tomorrow. Let the chaos reign, though. Bye, Wildflowers. Very nice to have you here. Welcome to the clan, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. This is what happens now instead of bits, apparently.
And then, how was it?
Rebellion, thank you for 1,000 bits.
Like
I'll
any
stick
other
with the
kind of
Guns and
random
Prime
mod
handle.
you were looking for, Bob Jeff?
Oh, Chad, do not listen to Gold Tier. Keep up the assault. Lone Goldfish, thank you for the 100 bits. Can this be considered harassment? Yes. My computer's about to explode rendering this ace. Oh my god, Rebellion, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
No, I don't need those. You can just give me random crap mods that you have a shit ton of. You should crack those for yourself and you might get something that you want.
Oh god. Malchior still going at it. Malchior, thank you for another 10 gifted. I will put you on the
I
sub
don't need-
list, Hypergreen.
I have a butt ton of
Remind me when this chaos is over or DM me. We did it. You can finally go back to finish the exterminate now. Yes, Rebellion, you made it to level 10.
All you hear is
Thank you for the 100 bits. Creative Juices, thank you for the 100 bits.
chat squeaking.
They're throwing things at me aggressively, and all I can hear is the squeaky dog toy hitting my head every time it does that. Malchior gifted an entire year of subs to Hypergreed. Never mind, Hypergreed, you don't have to worry about it for a whole year. Creative Juices, thank you for the 100 bits.
I might just go fuck around and see. Oh my
goodness.
On my new TV.
Anybody who wants to be on the sub list, can you talk to me when this chaos is over? I cannot keep track of people right now. You want to spend 150,000 points on throwing? You've now spent 150,000 points on throwing stuff. Malchior, thank you for giving 6 months of subs to RTE. What are you doing?
So keep that in mind.
The 700 sub goal was for the whole month, not the one stream, people. You know that, right? Like, I was hoping to hit 700 subs this month. It's been 309 in one day.
Archon Death says, will this affect the baby?
Will this affect the baby? There is no baby. Chat has decided that I'm pregnant, and they refuse to hear anything else.
No, you definitely can't be.
I know, that's
You're
what I
leaking.
said. That's what I said, and they still think it's possible. Nah, you set a goal. For the month, not the day. That's for the whole month. That's to cover my rent for the month.
I don't know.
Imagine Kira getting to level 20. I think the next one's at 25. There is a 0% chance we're making it to level 25, and that's not a bet. I'm not trying to get you guys to go there. Hey, Unicorn. Hello, Asian. Get goals done when you can. That's for the whole month. I'm offended that you didn't tell me before you told chat. I'm not pregnant.
Are you done yet?
Shiki Mouse, thank you so much for the follow. I thought you were doing something. I'll crack this relic.
It took 2 seconds.
Okay, I'll trade. It's a quick exterminate mission and I'll be done. Rebellion, thank you for the 100 bits. Seriously, the longest exterminate you've done since you kept pausing it.
Halo's gonna put me in a sour mood later, seeing what they've done.
Why put off tomorrow what you can do today? Well, thank you for the hype train. It's gonna be over in 2 minutes unless you guys keep being psychos and trying to push it past our goal. I mean, I think the highest we've ever been is 13. And you guys are already past 10. I can't even see because it just tells me to keep up for the record. Load out any weapon? Are you sure you want to do that? You heard it. Challenge ensued. Hi, senpai.
Have you never played them, Golter?
Channel all-time record is 83% of level 13. Yeah, you haven't figured out that whenever you tell us that we're not going to do it. My god. Traveling Gamer, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs.
Traveling_gamer90 gifted tier 1 subs.
Channel all-time record is 83% of level 13. 1 minute left to go for this hype train. You guys are crazy. If you want level 10 hype train emotes, now would be the time to participate with at least 100 bits or a sub. There's no reason to if you don't feel like it, but if you want level 10 hype train emotes, they do not come around very often and it's brand new. Aces, thank you for the 100 bits. A gifted sub, a sub for yourself, 100 bits. Those are the ways to participate and you have less than a minute. Don't wait till the last second because it will run out. But you do not have to do anything if you don't have the funds. I'm just warning you if you want the level 10 hype train emotes. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Guimor, Greyjoy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Malchior, my god, man, stop. Kevin! No! Kevin, no! Why?
I might have to crack that open for you, Golter.
Guiomar Greyjoy, thank you for the 100 bits. Malchior, I really do appreciate the 12 gifted subs. Kevin gifted 50 gifted subs. Sir.
That's the one you haven't played. Okay.
Anna, thank you for the gifted sub. Managed to get the level 100 emo. Good for you, Traveling. That's impressive. Mac Attack, thank you for the gifted sub. Aces, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you just become the mom from Home Alone? Kevin! I did, I didn't mean to. Oh my god, this is such terrible timing, Gaz. I mean, perfect timing, but terrible timing. Aces, thank you for another 100 bits. Hi, Gaz. If you guys are coming in right now, please bear with what's going on right now. We just got raided in the middle of a hype train that already passed level 10, and level 10 has new level 10 hype train emotes, so I'm so sorry you're coming in the middle of a gigantic, chaotic hype train. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time over at Gaz. It is not normally this noisy here. Please just bear with the fact that everybody thinks it's funny to throw things at me right now, and to participate in the crazy hype train that's going on. It's okay, I rated you because of the hype train. Oh, okay, so you knew what you were getting into. Lovely. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it did just pass to level 11. It's just been the squeaky toy massively hitting my head, and all of the bits stick. So if you do at least 100 bits, or you can get in on the hype train, and at least 1 bit throws a bit at me. Zeddy, thank you so much for the follow. Rebellion, thank you for another 20 gifted. You're out of your damn mind. I did say... This is the last day I'm celebrating hitting 4 years of streaming and 30,000 followers. I did say that if we managed to hit 31,000 followers before the end of stream, I would do a 12-hour stream later this week. And we are 159 people away. Senpai, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It is Chaos. Roll Tide, thank you for the 100 bits.
Yeah, I know
the collective gremlin energy right now is hilarious. It's a problem. They won't stop.
Thank you for feeding the
Fratter0, thank you for the follow. And Surflin73, thank you for the follow. What do you chop liver? I didn't see anything from you, Speed. I'm sorry. You lost count, Arnicus. It is a crazy stream. It's only your problem, our entertainment.
You can play Prime, you can't play Hunter Gold.
Alright, I'm gonna reset squad because there's a few people waiting and I would like to be able to play with Joe. Suffering Egg, that's a great name. Suffering Egg, thank you very much for the follow. Kevin, thank you for the 500 bits. Kamikaze Slayer, thank you for the 100 bits. There's about 2 minutes left of this hype train.
Thank you for feeding
Oh
the
my god.
expert goldfish
Kempo, you're gonna have to
500
do that
fish
again because Wither did the exclamation point list, so it didn't throw you on there. Oh my goodness, people.
Feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
There's so much going on. Hi, Rune. This is a crazy stream. It's not normally like this. Good for you, Tyler and all. That's a great meme, too. It's 9 p.m. Feed the cats. Good luck with the hype train. Thanks, little goldfish. Appreciate it.
What happened to your Xbox?
Oh my god. Kempo, thank you for gifting another sub.
Tier 1 subscription to username.
Kempo, I really appreciate it.
Aaron's.
Hype train might actually end. I think it is going to end this time. It is very possible. I don't know. People pull things out of nowhere.
Orbiter.
One minute left.
I don't know if I want to build it or not.
Roll Tide, thank you for the 100 bits. Maybe the cats can wait a minute. Let chaos reigns, Sire J. Malchior is winning? Is Malchior winning? Kara has subsumed magnetize? What? 30 seconds? Well, less than that because you guys have a delay. Is this enough for rent? If we hit the 700 subs, it would be. I don't know where we're at now. That's for the whole month. We've hit 401 in one day. That was supposed to be for the whole month.
Way more is. He just said that?
Met Jr., do you still want to play? And it's over.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I don't pay attention to them at all anymore.
Is that what I got? It's so cute. Thank you, people. You helped me earn the little heart emote, too, on top of all of that ridiculous amount.
You have him muted? Basically. I can't hear him at all.
That's a really cute emote. Alright, Met Jr., do you still want to play? Just quiet for a moment. Damn, you're being a broke fish. Imagine that it's actually over. It is. What level did we hit? Archon! You waited until after it was over. Archon, thank you very much for gifting said nudes 7U7 a sub. You're a jerk.
I have about 5 seconds to get someone.
I'm trying. Hypergreed, Bryce? Bryce, do you still want to play? Sure, cool.
Thanks for the
I'm pulling Lobster Prime as well, since they were the next one, and I can see them on here.
Where do these fucking dumb tome mods come from again?
Shit. I don't remember if it was the science one or not. Some of the new shit. I just don't remember which one. Hypergreed says, gotta load back up. Skip me? Okay. You can always do leave and then join again if you feel like you need to be farther down the list. Mirror defense. Chat is screaming it. Multiple people.
The mission is bugged. How so?
154 followers to get to 31,000, so close. It is very close. Got a raid and run. Congrats on the big hype train. Thank you so much, Gaz. I really appreciate it. I didn't even introduce myself. I just struggled during all of that. If you guys are still here from Gaz's raid, thank you so much. People who are here that have never been to hang out with Gaz, shame on you. Go hang out with him. Why isn't he VIP over here? That's a silly thing. Most my streamer friends are VIP. I'm gonna fix that right now. If you guys have not gone to hang out with Gaz, you really should. He's fantastic. Go hang out in his channel. If you're new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kiradahime. I go by Kira or Kayla.
Timer can
I also
reset
play a lot of
randomly for
Warframe
2
here.
minutes, 30
Play a lot of
seconds.
variety. I have a goldfish for brain, so I'm kind of all
Yeah,
over the
the
place.
mission
There's actually a
longer.
giveaway going on right now because we are celebrating. So if you just type Atlas in chat, you can get it on an Atlas Prime giveaway. That was supposed to be given away a little bit ago, but obviously that hype train kind of threw me off. And you guys did way too much. In a rotation, the timer can reset randomly to the 2 minute and 30 seconds, so you need to do the mission longer. What?
For the mirror defense, Kayla, keep up. There's a bug.
Okay. Well, what do you need? Can't I just give it to you?
I don't know. If you have duplicates.
Probably.
Whatever build I'm copying from Brozime for his tome.
For all the new people, she's kawaii. Quit it, senpai. Jerk.
How's the new TV? Good.
Yeah, I have duplicates of almost everything.
Took me a while. Took me a little bit to get on because for some reason the audio wasn't coming into my headset.
Halfway to the goal for the day.
Yeah.
That was the goal for the
Fuck
whole
around with it
month.
later.
700 subs was the goal for the month, not the day.
I got it going in my headset. I was trying to use this anti-schmancy new cables.
Surely start
That,
playing more for me again so you
Halo
get the daily
got us.
login armor? Yes.
in
I'm not
the,
pregnant. There is nothing more fun than poking the bear. You're such a troll, senpai.
Arc port, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting to see exactly which one
I
you
don't know if you
needed.
saw the alert, but there's a potato.
Yeah, somebody told me earlier. I have all of the tome mods duplicated, so whatever you need, I can give it to you. Kira does seem like she would be boopable, says Nova Prime. I don't know if that's a that sounds really weird out of context there, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna close the giveaway, announce that it's closed, and pull a winner! Akamai! Akamai 2. Akamai 2. You have won the Atlas Prime. I have another Harrow Prime. I'll be giving people their giveaways later on in the night if you're around. If not, we can definitely set up a time to exchange stuff. And I'm going to do one for Harrow. There was a giveaway. Face it, Kira, like it or not. People do really like you and we all want to see you succeed. I appreciate it. I swear, it's always the days that I wonder if I need to get a different job than streaming that you guys pull this kind of shit. If you'll update Warframe now, do it. Iago, thank you very much for the follow. Is that after the bird? I want her to succeed. I want her to get pregos, Arjun. Isn't that a form of succeeding?
What is going on over there?
I don't know. It's been all stream. Like, the entire stream. They just started because I had the headache yesterday, and I was nauseous the day before, or whatever it was, and chat's just, like, lost their freaking marbles and can't stop talking about it.
Oh, what now?
They think I'm pregnant.
We've already been through this.
I know.
What's going on now?
What do you mean, what's going on now?
That's what you've been talking about this whole entire time.
That's what was happening early in stream. What I've been talking about this entire time was a ridiculous hype train for subs and stuff. Hello, voice guy. Any weird cravings? The blood of streamers and of chat. No, I don't have any weird cravings. Succeed length It'd have a sketch meaning. Say it again, Kira. Face it, like it or not. People really do like you and want to see you succeed.
Oh, already done. I'm just murdering. Okay, Zookeeper.
Drago dude, it's crazy here today. Says the one with the tissue statue is looking at me. Oh my god. Is Naya pregnant again? Is that what you're hiding? Naya is not pregnant. She's just fat right now. Oh, goodness.
Naya cannot get pregnant.
No. I made sure that the 3 times that she's already had babies was enough. And that is enough for her body. It's too much for her to do anymore at this point. Plus, I only did this because it's better for her. 400 plat made. That's nice. Also got all the tome mods. Good for you, Orchin. Oh my Lanta. You guys are crazy today. Is Joe pregnant then? No, DMX. No one is. There are no babies coming. Joe's nephew's getting a new cousin. It's not from me.
Soon, apparently.
Yeah. Came in and everyone is pregnant, apparently.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, well, you put it up, so.
I just saw interception and clicked.
Jesse Uno, thank you so much for the resub.
Jesse Uno just subscribed for 39 months. Are you absolutely sure there are no babies coming?
I am 100% sure there are no babies coming. It is impossible.
God, shut up.
It's been all stream, Joe.
Tell him to shut up.
I literally was like, I can't wait for Joe to be here because he'll tell you guys to shut up. I said that earlier. I'm not going to read any more of them out loud. He sent 5 Pokemon screenshots in the Discord general chat. Oh my god. Alright, I'll read the one from Zarin because that's funny. There may be no baby from you, but I can confirm that you are mine, baby. God damn, Zarin.
Huh?
There may be no baby from you, but I can confirm that you're mine, baby. It's terrible. That's rich coming from Joe, who has a real long-running thing of taking a joke too far. No, he takes it just far enough.
You fucking dialogue.
Oh no, I'm not using the right gun. This is the Amisha I don't like for this mission.
They really should just fucking do away with these missions like they said.
I know.
Archwing is fucking trash. Hello, evil.
Bone Crusher saying hi.
Hello, Bum. Got more figures on back order so that you can put elsewhere in your house because you can't put them in the room anymore.
That's silly blackmail.
What is this bullshit that I can't go cut through his fucking shield?
This is not the right gun for this mission. Legitimately ran out of room on the wall for your figures. I'm not surprised. I thought you were gonna have that happen a long time ago, to be honest. I do not have the right weapon for this. Sucks.
Windy.
It's really rainy here. Where is D? Where is it?
Dude, is Melee fucking bugged or something? What
I
is
know.
this?
I think I went right past A. I did. Wouldn't catch me in Steel Path Arcwing Interception in a million years. Suslami. Yeah, Joe didn't realize when he did it. No, the melee just seems super weak out here right now. Oh, boy. No, we have to kill all the remaining enemies. I'm so weak, though. If I just stay back here, I think it should at least attempt to hit some enemies.
I'm alright, Evil. Finally home. After like 16 days or some shit at Kayla's house, I finally was able to run away.
Ouch! Make it sound like it was horrible here, you jerk! There's Steel Path Railjack? Yeah, and it's not pleasant. I'm helping. Only a little.
Someone's also using the mod.
God, I wish I could change my guns right now. It's behaving for now. Yeah. Joe's book, The Great Escapade. Mm-hmm. Primal Tanuki, it's been good. Chat decided to be super crazy today. For a bunch of different reasons.
Says Kiwa, guess what? Nova
They're
has
continuing
managed
to be
back
crazy.
the Slab Omega Prime figure and add several historic
should read
pieces to another collection.
some of your chat.
Warframe has been coming along well too. Cool Air
you
is
sure?
being built and at least
Yeah, I
only
see
one.
it.
6
I'm
regular
waiting for
flavored
TTS
frames
to
left
stop.
to get.
Wow, Nova. I wish you the best. Bone Crusher. Can someone delete him? Not him, just the message.
No.
Do it. Get him.
No.
Delete it.
No.
Do the thing. Be a mod.
No.
Yes. Delete the message. Delete it. Delete it or I will.
I'm not touching it.
You don't have to. I have other mods. Ooh, you trolls! I have mods for a reason, and none of you want to delete that message?
Thank you for feeding the expert
I'll do it
goldfish
myself.
100 fish flakes. If I have one thing bad about Inaro's Unbound to say, is that they should have fixed his sandstorm to break containers too.
They should have made it so that it broke containers too. That would have been nice. But thank you very much for the 100 bits, Relion. Even after all that, you're still doing more. Let's delete him. No, I don't want to delete all of Bone Crusher. Just that one message, because he's a freaking troll today. What did he say? He said things he shouldn't have.
You okay just chilling in bed with kittens?
Do I like flatbread?
Really?
Yes.
How many?
Keep hearing chat as Chad. Trying to work out who this
How
Chad is. Got gifted a sub, Delta Squad. A lot of people got gifted a sub. I'm pretty sure we went up 400 plus sub points. I don't know how many it ended up being, but it was over 400. Because I put the sub point goal for the month at 700. And we're already more than half that now in one day. Like, what? I don't usually put up, like, actual sub goals. It's usually just 200 just to, like, have something up there. 700 would mean that my rent would be covered just by subs alone.
Kevin_the_zombie says crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room with rats.
And
Rats make me crazy. I know it was more than 400. I literally can't do anything against these guys. I just except stand here and capture things.
What gun are you using?
Well, When are you not a troll? What the fuck? You saw no message. When it popped up, it removed the message. Oh, your inbox logged in after 2 months. Not on Warframe. You've been collecting all the drops. Still in your inbox is flooded. That's hilarious, Susami. I will do another advertisement. If you are not subbed and you didn't happen to get one during that 400 plus sub shenanigans, you can DM me and I will put you on the I'd like to be sub list. Chat's moving kind of crazy right now still for me to catch you in here, but you can DM me and ask to be put on the I'd like to be sub list, or you can just say something in chat because people are, I don't know. But yeah, DM me if you actually want to be put on the list. I do have to run an advertisement a little bit early. It was 411 in just the hype train. 411 in the hype train, yeah.
That got me? No way. How old are they, Evil? What the gun are you using, Kayla?
The Amisha, but it's not leveled well.
It's not a gun.
Isn't that what this is? Yes, the Amisha. Oh no, I'm sorry. The Mandanel. It's only a level 10. It's not fully leveled. Amisha's my Arcwing.
You gotta, you know, charge up the shot and shoot.
Yes,
the shot.
and I don't think there's really any mods on here, so it does like jack shit.
You were the other Mandanel, huh? I saw
Yeah.
it. I'm a Mandanel.
Yeah, and it does no good. I mean, I know Amisha's the Arcwing. I don't know why I was saying that.
Ciao, we're done. 12 minutes. Not bad, Zookeeper.
Where you're gonna get all of the others first. You didn't realize how many Kuva weapons there were till you started rolling for a new core? Akamai didn't realize how many Kuva weapons there were until they started trying to go after the new core.
Yeah. At least it's easier for you guys now.
I know. They should have just had that from
so
the
easy
beginning.
when it first came out.
Now it's process of elimination. You just keep going until you get the Larvaling that has the new core. You don't have to keep getting a Lich. It eliminates the pool of which the Kuva weapons are in. So if it comes up easier, it doesn't mean it's
Easier in
easy.
Quotations? No, it's way easier, Archon.
It's not easy. It's just easier.
I said easier.
I know. Would love to have a sub to this channel, says Drago Dude. Alright, let me grab your name, and I know somebody else said it too. Try to get you from here. The best way to do it is to DM me, but I'm gonna try to grab some people. I have to check this list afterwards, because I guarantee you some of these people got gifted some.
A while, yes. But it's way
Queso
easier
Jama,
than
thank you very much for the follow. Queso
randomly
Yama.
praying to RNGesus. Well, you don't have to pray to nothing. Just keep fucking denying the gun that shows up, and you'll eventually come across it.
Yeah, there's a guaranteed stopping point now, as before there wasn't. You were at, like, what, 54 times or something like that?
I don't remember.
So many times. Still.
I'm using the Tsar, too, by the way. I've been using it since I turned on the machine.
Oh, shit. Kevin! Oh my god, didn't you do enough today? Thank you very much for gifting Drago Dude a sub. I can go take them right off the list again. Oh, man.
Hello, Hybrid.
You should
Written
improve the
on
murmur
your
rate for
ass.
liches to be... Oh, I'm sorry. Almost half HP on Gala. Oh, what? Oh, man.
That's what happens after.
What? Don't you dare. Don't do this kind of shit. Don't get them started again, okay? How do you join the sub list? You just ask to be added? Yep. You just ask, preferably in DMs, but I can grab somebody right now, and I'll go put you on the list. I gotta clear off some of this list because apparently a bunch of you might have gotten gifted during that crazy hype train, but yes, you just ask and then people will sometimes go and pull from that list or just pull right from chat. Who won that list? I didn't pull. Wait, did I pull Atlas? I did pull Atlas. Akamai 2 won Atlas. There is a Harrow Prime giveaway right now. I was trying to do them every 15 minutes, but you guys overwhelmed me, so.
Am I doing Out to Warframe? I don't know, I haven't decided yet.
Let me go on from a stranger to acquaintance with you. That's like a skill issue. Yeah, you're being bullied, Sire J. Why? Aaron J. Thank you very much for the follow, Aaron J.
Ooh, I almost got ability destroyed. Oh, it did. Motherfucker.
I'm not reading any more of those out loud, DMX.
Not without her. Golda.
Not without me, what?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I'm gonna assume I wasn't supposed to know whatever it is that you're saying. I will hydrate. Not allowed to be added to the Dom list because Goldtear yelled at me, says Sire J. Oh my god. You're not the only one to have made that joke. Rage usually makes that joke. Ragemus. Wanted to try out Remnant from the Ashes and he said not without you. Ah. How else are you supposed to find a Dom? Funny. Sorry, Jay. Who's excited for tomorrow? Me.
Get ready for a capsule.
Excited for what?
I can't add you until your sub actually expires, Pizza Duck. Because you can't be gifted one if you still have one. But as soon as it expires, let me know and I'll put you on the list. Perfect, a sand ephemera. You put that on all the frames you don't use that collect dust. That's great. That's a great use of the sand ephemera.
Additional life support has
Suslami said he put the sand ephemera on all the frames that he doesn't use because they're just collecting dust.
I destroyed them. I don't need them.
It's just funny.
I mean, it's funny, but they're just a waste of space at that point.
Looks at all the dust
The
on your
hotfix
Zaku.
for what?
Warframe.
The Archimedia? Ooh, wow. I mean, I get different rewards, sure, but I mean, not like it's really exciting.
Congratulations, Cold Black, and it's very nice to meet you. So your friend said that his area has a 50-50 chance to get power outage. Lovely. Well, I wish him the best on not getting power outage. That sucks. Cold Black, thank you so much for the follow. Worst comes to worst, you guys do it. Seeing Warframe is a blast from the past. You used to be hooked. Hey, come back around.
Knock down the ability killer bubbles.
How long have you been gone, Coat Black? If it does get power outage, it will last for more than a day. Jeez, that sucks.
Oh, I mean, that sucks. The Archon hunt is on Sunday.
Yeah, but it was saying that we could do the Archimedean with him and his friend.
Oh.
Unless he gets a power outage. Because there's a pretty bad storm coming tomorrow for him.
Fun.
Yeah.
Is there like a fucking typhoon or something over there?
I just remember saying it was a pretty bad storm and there's a 50-50 chance that he's going to get power out. Years you stopped legit after the second free roam open world map came out? Oh man, that was like 5 years ago. You've missed a lot. I mean, if you want to come back into the game, there's been a lot that's happened in the last 5 years. Like, a lot.
Really? Your friend lives here?
We're getting a storm?
What? Where does your friend live? What state? Prime. You're talking about Prime, yeah? The one that we play with.
Saying
Where
yes.
does he live?
You should get back into it. You haven't played since October 2023. Damn, it's really been 5 years since then. It really doesn't feel that long. Yeah, it's been about 5 years since Fortuna's come out. They have technically... The one and only I never asked, says Archon.
Well, ask where he's at.
If he feels cool with people knowing. Not everybody's cool with that. Just know he lives East Coast.
I don't know. I haven't heard of a storm. I mean, I heard there's supposed to be like a little snow or something, right?
Yeah. Same time zone as you guys, says Archon. Well, if he's on East Coast, then yeah.
He's on East Coast, so yeah.
Yeah. Whole East
That could
Coast
be
is the same time
a
zone.
whole fuck ton of them.
He could be in Florida, he could be in the Carolinas. There's a lot of places.
I'm not paying attention.
Oh, are we done?
Technically.
Story was getting saucy. Oh, it got crazier. They've already... I'm not going to tell you what happens, but I bet you me just saying that they summed up stuff with
It's
Nata
happened before, Archon.
should get you to come back in.
We had one time in April a big ass fucking blizzard. Sucked.
Ask what your favorite frame is. Wisp. She definitely came out after you were gone. But Wisp is my favorite. I can show you next mission if you want. She's fantastic. I actually have two frames that I really like, but Wisp is my favorite.
Yeah. Maybe that's what's wrong.
You're in Pennsylvania. Oh, that's what they're saying? The Pennsylvania one?
Maybe that's what he's talking about.
Hey, John, are you still listening? Widescreen John, did you get hit with a storm?
He's in Pennsylvania.
I know, but if they could have been different parts of Pennsylvania. Name the subs in DMs. You're busy playing a game, but I heard you need it. Oh my god, Zarin, you are literally the best. Okay, hold up. See, that's what I mean, Kovlag. Come back. Find out what happens.
Oh look, Mirror Defense.
Could be Maine or Boston. Yeah, it could be anywhere. There's a lot of stuff on this coast. Play Wisp for a round and show you off. Love Wisp. Citrine, who is definitely way too new for you, is another one of the frames I really like. I'll bring, I mean, Wisp Prime is basically the same. So this is original Wisp in her Tenogen. And this is Wisp Prime. But I'll bring Wisp Prime, because why not? You have pets in the ship? You can have all kinds of stuff. It has been so long since you've been gone. Come back. Come back. Come back to the game.
How's that mod working for you, Bob Jeff?
Eclipse Sniper 14, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you just got a new account. Is that what's going on, Eclipse? Because I've seen the name before.
Join. You guys.
Let's be real, yeah. Protea Supremacy. You miss your ship? Come play. Code Black. Guess what? Since you've been gone, Crossplay Cross Save has come live. So we can play together, no matter what platform you're on. Even if you're playing on your... Well, technically I can't play with you if you're playing on your mobile phone right now, because they're one...
we would have one run.
They're one update behind. But Normally, even
Never done a
iPhones
steel
can
path
play
mission.
with all the systems.
So easy before.
You'd have to
Nice.
hard dig for your old PS4 account to get your old account back. You could literally just log onto the Warframe website and link it to a PC account and then play it on PC with your same stuff. As long as you know your login information, yeah. Okay, so Wisp is pretty cool. I'm going to turn off my avatar for just a moment so you can see her first ability. Her first ability is a rotating ability. I have an augment mod on, which allows me to put all 3 of her first abilities into one.
Yeah, the normal
Her
ones, yeah.
first one is a vitality
Normal
moat.
Metro. Not the
Her
super
second
Metro.
one is the haste, and her third is the shock reservoir. The
Forgot how it works.
augment allows me to put all 3 moats down at the same time. Now, the health moat makes your health bar bigger, and it gives you more health regen. This applies to you and anything that's considered an ally, including defense targets. All of her abilities apply to both you and allies. So, the health mode gives you health regen plus a bigger health bar, scales with strength. The timer also
Probably
scales
nothing
with
bad.
duration.
Other than
Her
you get
haste mode
negative
allows
60.
you to move faster as well as your weapons. So fire rate and weapon speed is faster, again, you and allies. And then there is the shock mode. That puts a radius around you, your allies, and wherever you put the moat down, that shocks enemies that come in contact. So as I get closer, they're literally taking shock procs and getting hit. It's pretty cool. Her second ability, watch the colors around my Wisp. I am now technically invisible. The aggro is now going to my Will-O-Wisp instead of to me. And if I shoot her out and then press the button again, I actually teleport to where she is. If I
Muted
hold the
before I
button
play, since I'm only
and let
rank
go,
3.
I teleport to
have
where
rank
she
5.
is.
What do you need for rank 5? I don't
And I'm
remember
going to put her out to explain a little bit more of the third ability as well. So if you put out your Will-O-Wisp and then do your third ability, both you and your Will-O-Wisp do your third. Your third is called Breach Surge. It sends out these pulses to enemies and allows them to take more damage, and it also basically stuns them for a moment. It blinds them, so you'll actually see their heads get blinded. They can't see anything for a moment, and they take more damage. Every time you hurt them, it actually sends out another breach to other enemies
area.
nearby doing the exact same thing. And like I said, when you have your second ability out, it allows your third ability to go from both you and your
right.
second ability, Ghost. The reason why that is super helpful is because you don't have to put as much range on her, and you can still get a huge range around. iOS doesn't have the newest update. I don't know if they got it recently, but they didn't get it when everyone else did because they were behind by a cert fix for some reason. Baka Storm, thank you so much for the follow. I don't have Wisp's fourth ability on her right now. Right now, I have a Helminth ability, which is something you have never even heard of if you've been gone that long. Normally, she pulls out a portal in front of her that lets her do the power of the sun. She pulls out a portal and the power of the sun goes through. It's not that great.
What do you need to do, Zarin?
So
for the
sadly,
rank 5,
it's
I
not
remember.
amazing, which was why a lot of people Helminth over it. It's great for the regular path, but there's a thing called Steel Path now, which is the regular star chart, but 100 levels harder. And Arcwing is 50 levels harder. So, like, Earth missions are 105. But what I put on her is an ability from the 50th
What do you
Warframe
need
named
to rank up, Zarin?
Stynex.
I do not remember.
And he takes armor off of everything. So I take armor with my fourth instead, and then just reach, and everybody dies. It's great. I think iOS was updated too after Dante. Okay, iOS might be updated now. Okay. Somebody asked what we were celebrating.
Bye-bye violence.
Wanderland Wanderer, if you are still here, we are celebrating hitting 4 years of streaming. My 4-year anniversary was on the 28th of last month. And 30,000 followers. Less than 2 weeks ago, the channel hit 30,000 followers, and technically we are approaching 31,000 followers now. In less than 2 weeks, we hit almost 1,000 followers. I did say that if we hit if we hit the 31,000 mark before the end of stream, I'll actually do a 12-hour stream this week as well, just as a thank you. And we're about 148 people away, which is pretty crazy. 30,000 plus one. Yeah, it's a lot. Thank you so much. Wanderland Wanderer. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been absolutely crazy. And so I figured celebrating those two things both at the same time was a good idea. I actually have another celebration planned for May 1st. Apparently the same month is my partner anniversary. So I'm going to move a celebration to May 1st. I'm going to do a minimum of 12 hours on that day. And that's also the day that my subs get an extra 10% if we manage to hit that this month. If we hit the 100 sub points for paid subs this month. 3 waves remaining, if you see on the left.
Oh, remaining.
Yeah, it's counting down.
I was counting up.
If we manage to hit 100 paid sub points that are not gifted and not prime subs this month, I go up to a 60-40 split for tier 1, and that also starts on May 1st.
Oh, stuff that you can get.
So it's a good time for a party. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. A lot of accolades for you coming up soon. Proud of you. Thanks. Yeah, it's been nuts.
I don't remember, Zarin.
Congratulations on 4 years. Thank you so much, Cold Black. Alright, Wimslow, thank you so much for the follow. I'm actually outed before they actually hit, though. You remember Exilus mods? Yes, Exilus mods existed. You can actually put Exilus mods on different things now. It's pretty crazy. Yep, there's Exilus mods for melees now. You are behind in terms of lore and everything. There's been a lot in 5 years, but don't let you be intimidated by that. You can totally pick up where you left off, and we can walk you through things. Some people suggest replaying, if you've been gone for that long, replaying the quests that you have already completed. Pardon me. So you can be caught up on the lore that you've already experienced. And it's honestly not a bad idea, especially being gone for 5 years. I'm sure you've forgotten a lot of the stuff. I feel like anybody would. So replaying the quests that you've already done is a great way to start getting yourself back into the rhythm of things. And then from there, I can definitely help you in terms of explaining where you're at in MR and stuff like that, what you would need to move forward if you want. You still don't understand how Tennokai works. If your melee has a Tennokai mod on it, there'll be a symbol that appears on your screen after you've done enough hits. I don't think I have it on this one. There'll be a symbol that appears where your reticle is. And when that appears... Yeah. When that appears, you hit your heavy attack. If you're on controller, it's clicking in the joystick, but whatever is your normal heavy attack, and you get to do that heavy attack without using up your combo counter.
And it's a faster attack.
Yes, and it's faster. But that's huge for builds that are made off of combo counter, and a lot of builds require that, especially like my Guandao Prime, that's night and day. Using that weapon, because I would never use heavy attacks otherwise, because my my actual attack would go down significantly. We're swapping.
Say what?
We're swapping.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I missed the jump. Is parts forming more or less the same? About the same. There are other ways now, but it's about the same as it was 5 years ago.
Pity system.
Yeah, there's a lot more pity systems for basic frames compared to what they used to be. What I mean by that is a lot of the times there's a resource, like in this one, that you can earn. So if the blueprints for the Warframe doesn't drop during the mission, you'll accumulate enough of the resources to buy the blueprints that you're missing. Huh?
Never mind. The red mark from Malice was not showing up on my end.
Get armor removed. And you can see why that fourth ability is such a amazing thing to replace for this one instead. What was the weather like at TennoCon last year? How many attendees? Was the weather like at TennoCon last year?
Warm.
Yeah, pretty warm.
It was nice though. It was a nice warm.
There's a fair amount of
Kinda like
attendees.
spring warm.
Yeah. Didn't have to even wear a jacket. This year it was, you needed a bit of a coat.
We didn't go to TennoCon. Yet.
Oh. Why was I thinking they said PAX? TennoCon last year. Yeah, TennoCon was warm. I was thinking PAX for some reason.
You gotta watch out for the hornets. They were fucking crazy.
Oh my god, there were so many. Poor Roadblock was being...
Roadblock.
They were following him all around. It was so funny.
Blonde hair.
It must have been.
It's a big, tall, lanky flower. Well, he's not very lanky. But
No, he's not. You came back after 8 years away with a little over a month and you're doing fine. That's good. Do you keep the combo multiplier damage? Yes. That's why the Tennokai is so interesting, because you can keep everything. Your combo stays the same. It literally doesn't affect your combo counter when you go to use it.
There's melee arcanes as well.
Yes. I did get the bunny ears. Goltair gifted them to me.
To buy those?
I don't know.
I thought you got them.
I wasn't given anything
Or
this
like
time.
a credit or whatever.
They're the permanent ones. There's
So
like
the
a
permanent
I
one
think
is
the
the one that
permanent
you have to
ones.
pay?
Yeah, all I know is I was gifted it. I didn't actually look. I started the stream like that. Goltair was like, look at your inbox, look at your inbox, look at your inbox. We're swapping. You got a double million red crits with your Venka with Tennokai. It's really nice. Nice. Roll Tide says they're gonna head to bed. If they win the Harrow thing, just DM me since it's a little after midnight. Oh yeah, no worries. I can definitely attempt to do that since you stayed here this whole time. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night's rest. Florida's just scorching. 20 years all year round now. Yes, which I think is a little weird, but whatever. A lot of people have been begging for it. So I kind of understand DE being like, okay, fine.
They're fucking furries.
The permanent ones are 35 plat. You can buy them from the market. You know Mr. Road? Yeah! Roblox, sweet. I like him. He's a good dude. We roomed together at TennoCon last year, and we're gonna be doing that again this year.
Later thing.
And but yeah, it was a good time. Had fun. I would about a month ago, I actually had like a 2-hour conversation with him on the phone. It's good to hang out with him. The temp credit ones can't be recolored. The perma ones can be. Ah. Catch you later, Fengwei. You wish the ephemera had a permanent version as well. We keep the candy cane skin? I doubt that. Who knows anymore?
They weren't asking, they were saying.
We do keep the candy cane skin. Oh, I thought they were asking. I read that weird. Riven mods still have the big impact that they did 5 years ago. Riven mods, they can, depending on the build. I would say they're a bit less impactful just because there's so many weapons. People don't... some people don't really go after Rivens. There are still a Riven mafia that go after them.
New
but
melee mods he doesn't know about.
yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff. Melee is still king. It is still definitely worth looking into. I mean, you've been gone for so long. There are so many new melees, and it doesn't even really... I mean, it plays well, but it doesn't play the same as it did 5 years ago. There's been updates to how melee even functions. Personally, I think it's dumb that the holiday cosmetics go away in general. I held on to the Christmas Orbiter decoration for an entire year just out of spite. If you put the Christmas decoration up in the front of your Orbiter, as soon as you take it down after the holidays, it disappears from your inventory. But if you leave it up, it won't go away from the front of your ship. So I left the Christmas decorations up in the front of the front of my Orbiter for an entire year just because I could. And they couldn't take it away from me if I left it up. So I left it up for a whole year on purpose. Look, ribbons, they're worthless. They can help, though. But you'd have to build around the ribbon. You have to get, like, really lucky. Personally think it's... you're making money off of Riven Mafia. You unveiled a Torrid, Onos, and 2 glaives this week. Good for you, Wonderland. Jeez. You're also incarnates and sister weapons? Yeah, they don't even know what that means. They've been gone for so long. I leveled up the Dexicana. That's what I've been using. I need my... Landau. Ooh, we're doing a defense. I want to play Dante. Gonna play Citrine, then I was like, wait, play Dante. Dante will be fun with the defense. Oh, you're also playing Dante.
Ben playing Dante.
I'll play Citrine then.
Doesn't matter, really.
I know, but I'll play Citrine. Be more useful. Just sell veiled ribbons, because honestly you don't need them. Yeah, I need to fix that spelling error, Kara. So funny. Carnage weapons are basically the new endgame weapons. Yeah. So, for those that don't know, because there are a few returning players, Incarnate weapons allow you to pick stats that get attached to the weapon by leveling them up and choosing basically different paths as you're leveling them. So you do a task, and then it unlocks the level, and then you can pick which ability basically you want for it, which buff you want for it, and then you can do another task and get another one until you max out. Then you can go back and change them anytime you want. But a lot of people are really liking those because the buffs are fantastic, and they're for weapons that a lot of people were kind of just like, ugh, this isn't even that good of a weapon, but with that buff tree, makes them insanely amazing. Oh, see, I almost thought I was Wisp. I just tried to put modes out. I like how Citrine was right in front of your face, and you took the time to type it, just in case. I honestly wasn't looking anymore. With the wall of Banshee and the amount of duplicates that I have, it just makes scrolling through an absolute pain, so I've just been typing everything recently. Just realized with Dante's weapons, we can get Prime Incarnans in a couple years. I don't think that's gonna happen. But who knows?
Why not? You get 4 Prime, you can turn into an Incarnate. Bad Prime.
True. True.
Latch 1 Prime.
Okay, okay, okay.
Should I keep going?
No.
Voltor Prime.
I just meant, like, I didn't think the weapons that were just Incarnans would get primed variants. Is a level 5 Lich or Sister very hard to kill? That depends. Sometimes.
Sometimes they are.
Especially if they're toxin-based. They suck. I hate toxin-based level 5 Liches.
Pain in the ass.
Those ones also suck. Incarnate weapons get an extra perk that you can pick to increase the stat of the weapon. This is in addition to the fact that Incarnate also gives the weapon a special mode that's usually stronger. Yes. Do you have any favorite Incarnates? I don't know if I have favorites. We have so many good support frames. Yes. That's why you keep your loadouts of your favorite frames. Yeah, but I'm constantly changing, so... And people are asking me to change warframes all the time. Radiation, Lich, and Sisters suck. They do. Those ones, I've had a couple of Toxin ones that give me a run for my money. That make me wonder why I do this to myself. Toxin Lich creates radiation field that makes you kill your allies. Doesn't matter if you use Revenant, but people are dumb. Thank you, haven't done your first list, yeah, so you're curious. Again, it really depends. They're tricky, but if you can do Netracells and stuff, you should be fine. They're not, like, insanely hard. Especially if you pay attention to their weaknesses. If they still have any weaknesses left after hitting level 5, that's a great way to make sure you can kill them. Catch you later,
Don't pay attention
Arcticus.
to the quirk.
Yeah,
They don't do fucking anything.
which is a shame. Arcticus, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Or could spawn and instantly end the mission, bringing a toxic lich into a defense. Yep, I've seen it happen. It sucks. Only sucks if you bring a frame who isn't good for lich hunting. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Giver or taker. On top of liches and sisters, they have ephemeras to farm. So for over a couple of weeks. On top of liches and sisters, they have ephemeras I had to farm. Yes. Yes, they do. I'm actually still missing a couple of sister ephemeras myself. I finally got the one that Sholey's been holding on to for me because it has an interesting personality that I hadn't had yet for a sister, and he's been holding on to it for me for like 2 years, I swear, at this point. So with trading being available cross-platform now, I finally got to be able to have that sister, and I have to go get her and convert her because she is mine. Sup, JM? How are you? Oh, you have them all now? Nice. Yeah, no, I think I'm still missing at least half, if not more, of the sister ones. I have all the Lich Ephemeras. Because I had a problem when the Liches first came out. I was obsessed. And I have done over 100 Lich missions. Like 100, like, full Lich, start to finish versions, and so it's a lot. I've done it like 20 plus sisters, which is really not that many in comparison. But I love the liches. Like, if people are like, hey, I need to do a lich, I'm like, okay, let's go. The only reason why I slowed down is because after the sisters came out, it was harder to find people that needed to do liches because either people didn't have one or they already had a sister and that didn't help, so it was harder to find squads. And that was the only reason why I slowed down. Otherwise, I'd probably still be doing liches. If I could find people that wanted to go after liches and sisters, I would absolutely still play them. You haven't even started your lich? Tell you about it. You made the unfortunate decision of allowing a lich to become level 5 with a toxin weapon. Don't recommend doing it. No, if you can get them to not go to level 5 for a toxin weapon, it's better. But if you are trying to use them for your own, like you're trying to convert them, letting them be a level 5 is better in the long run because they'll be stronger for you, but that's if you want to use them. The hell, Kira? You have all Lich and Sister Ephemera now, and you did the Lich with the Ephemera and the face on the shoulder is Dante. Nice! Corrosive Projection is a great asset when going against high-level Liches. Roll on God, you have a Lich problem too, do you? Oh, I love it. Seriously, I would just keep playing them all the time. I don't know what it is. I did for a really long time. That's like all I would do in my free time. Now it's been relic cracking, but for the longest, that's like the only thing I would do in my free time. People go and read. Everyone is one. Go search away. Go and read. But you don't have to face a Lich or Sister solo. No, if you keep the mission open or you bring someone who also has their Lich or Sister set to Railjack. So what happens is once you figure out the order that you need to send your Lich or Sister to Railjack, they'll go there. And if you go with someone else who also has their matching one to Railjack. So if you're going against a sister, the person also has to have a sister in Railjack. You can't mix and match with Lich and sisters. But if you have the same type of Kingpin set to Railjack, you can both go there and then you'll fight both of them. You'll fight yours and you'll fight theirs. It just depends on the, the order. Sometimes it'll be yours first and sometimes it'll be theirs first, but you'll fight through everyone that's in your squads, Lich and Sister, until they're all done. Oh, the Chakor is a great one. I love the Chakor. That's one of my favorite weapons in the whole game. It's really funny. If you hit enemies near their feet, they just go flying off into space. The ragdolls for that is hilarious. They get shot off like there's some sort of Team Rocket character. They're like, pew! Twinkle. See, it sounds so cool. It's fun. The only problem is I don't really like the railjack mechanic that they moved them to that, and I also don't like that it doesn't jump around to random planets. It's like, it's in order. You have to get it off of Earth, and then it eventually goes to Kuva Fortress, so... I liked the more randomness before, but this is to get more people to be able to work, for making squads, which is something I never had an issue with. That's why this is annoying for me. But it's better for squad matching. It's just not as unique. They're just on the same planets over and over and over. Banshee, sure. Dang it, I just got off a... It's fine, I have to put more Forma into her. You were trying to get the weapon, the Toxin Kuvazar, and ended up converting him because of the name. Sigra. That's funny. You'd ask to do a Lich Ephemera farm, but you feel bad having people Lich hunt with you, so you tend to do them solo. Well, then I can definitely set up a day for that if you want. Sorry, Dre. Kempo, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks. I am glad I'm feeling better, too. Kempo said goodnight to you as well, Joe.
Night, Kempo.
Hate that when someone vanquishes / converts your Lich, they leave the dog. Why? Well, damn. Now you need to earn your weapon. Shakor is the funniest weapon. Also, the Cinta is a fun weapon since... the fun weapon, it launches mines that you can detonate, and then the enemies also fly like ragdolls. You solo your Lich hunts nowadays, so Sekhmet. Where'd you get so many Forma to be used in your Banshee? Says Valerox. Some of it was gifted to me. I always make sure to have a Forma building in my foundry every day, and then a lot of it was earned... Just got hey kiddoed. A lot of it was earned during Plaguestar. Shit. I don't know who did that, but I was trying to swap frames.
I didn't force it.
She lies, it was all gifted to her. I don't know. It got bumped then, I guess. Converted your first Lich because she was an accidental start with a Kraken, and your second you focused down a Grattler with radiation. Nice. Is there anyone here who has completed the Sisters and Lich stuff, but still keep a Lich and Sister because they feel like if there's no Sister or Lich, it makes it feel odd? Lies was all gifted to her. Some was gifted. I would say most of it is from Plaguestar and doing daily Forma stuff, but there was a big chunk that was gifted. Cinta Carmine, or the one from the Peric sequence. I probably do. I have almost all the weapons in the game. I should have at least one of them. Wish you could have done Plaguestar. You started playing right at the end of it. That's a shame. That's an absolute shame, because that doesn't come around super often. It's like every couple of years. They were doing it like almost once a year, but they've been pushing it to like every 2 to 3 years now, which is kind of a pity. It is a drag. It's not fun. It's just really great for Forma. You can get a Forma like every 3 or 4 rounds. Like it's very quick. And it's a built Forma, too. It's not a blueprint. So it's definitely really nice, especially since the only other way is to buy it for 35 plat for a 3-pack. I don't remember what a single Forma is, because I only ever gift 3-packs. Besides that, it's just to wait once a day for your Forma to build in your foundry. So it's definitely rough. And stuff like Plaguestar is super helpful to stock up, even though the mission type is not fun. Ooh, we haven't done this tile set in a really long time.
I don't even remember it.
I do, but it's just been a really, really long time. I haven't seen it in a few years. I don't usually do this mission type. No, we didn't. That's a great question. Remind me at the end of the mission.
Because there's a Forma out of this.
Oh, is there? Speaking of Forma.
Forma invasion popped up.
Yeah, I know you had said something, but
I didn't say that. Lobster said it.
somebody said it. It's better to pay 35 than to buy a single one for 15. Yeah. That's again why I don't even notice the single plaque, because when I say gift Forma, I mean a 3-pack. Why the hell would I gift a single Forma when a 3-pack is a better deal?
Can you gift a single Forma?
Yeah.
I thought they only came in 3.
Nope, there's a single Forma option, but it's 15 plat. It's just better to do the 3-pack because it's at 35. No, there's a yeah, I know there's a single. I just don't bother to touch it because it's not worth it. The fuck is this mission? You've never seen this tile before, Bryce? Yeah, this was what happens when you do one of the invasions. That Moa didn't work. It's been a really long time since I've seen this tile, but I have been here before. You're dealing with a witch that has a Tricore, do you? Single plot isn't 15, is 20. Oh, a single one is 20. Like I said, a Forma is just not worth it. As a single, it's just better to do the 3-pack. I'm gonna play in Naros Prime. Dang. Okay.
Wait, didn't we see a flash?
I didn't, but...
I thought I saw a flash.
It's like buying 2 12-packs, a tank of gas with a lotto ticket instead of a 24-pack and a tank of gas because the 2 12-packs were buy one, get one free. After this invasion, can we do the one on Ceres for the Latron Wraith blueprint? It's the last one I need to finish it, says Lobster Prime. It's up to Joe, but I'm fine. We can do that at some point tonight if he doesn't want to.
I was turning off the lights because it's something I had to do.
Mm-hmm.
That I forgot I had to do.
As you haven't done it in 2 weeks. You've been living with me?
I was looking around like 1 o'clock.
Felt weird?
Something I have to do. And then I remembered, oh yeah.
That's why I have timers.
I don't need timers. Just turn them off.
I prefer timers. Because then I don't have to worry about
That's
it.
because you're lazy.
No, it's because I sleep and stream at weird times and I would totally forget. And then they would leave their lights on accidentally if I wasn't careful. And it just gets one thing off my mind I don't have to worry about. If I oversleep in the morning, they still get to be warm.
Lazy.
I'm not lazy, and can you stop, please? JM, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Damn, you're already at a 20 stream streak, DMX? Are you really? First, pull Harrow. You asked me to write it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Kroob!
With the corpus in this battle, no Grenier can be left alive.
Kroob 127. I think I've actually said your full name in like a really long time.
We lost a dude.
Did we? Shit. Did we lose? Bryce. Bryce, where'd you go? Bryce, we lost you.
Supporting the enemy feels
Could not deliver. Bryce, why?
balance requires tough choices.
Did they say something? What's them?
Nope.
Oh.
They
Shit.
did not.
What though?
Stalker's coming somewhere. I don't know where he is though.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's near me. You know what? I'm gonna give some Forma away. That's not how you spell Forma. That says Rorma.
Guama?
I'm gonna give Forma away.
Forgerus says so. How are the kids?
Shawarma?
Shawarma? There are no kids. I've already been over this today. Gorma?
You got war for the second time the other day? Nice.
Your defense incursions suck. Mm.
Some people can't get that for a while.
Jeez, you retreated inside away from the storm
greatest,
because
but
you
it's
thought
so
the
cool.
storm would last a while, but after 10 minutes it passed, so you retreated for nothing, Society J.
Decent.
Gourmet? What? No.
Yeah, see, Goldhair was one of those. I knew there was someone.
Yes, there's kids. They have scale and fur. They do. I have scaly babies and furry babies. And slimy babies.
Well, that's how you got it, Bob, Jeff. You got luck. You got Licky. Ah.
5 rounds of mirror defense, so it's more than an hour in there. Was it really? Didn't feel like it.
That's
Feel
what
like you can
did,
get free
Bob,
Forma
Jeff.
from the music room if you're lucky. You're gonna shower, then you'll be back. Let me know when you get back. Sarah J, enjoy. If you win, I will let you know. You need a Broken blueprint so bad. You were an idiot and crafted the war, but at what cost? Can't you just buy the Broken War again from...
His name's Cephalon, Caleb.
Yeah, Samaris?
Reverse.
Oh boy, a Gorgon blueprint.
I got like 2 of those already.
No. It's
Oh,
okay,
you
Bryce.
didn't move.
I didn't know what happened either. I was trying to get you back in here. When you get going, you have work in like 7 hours. Have a great rest of stream. Catch you later, Drozen. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. This game sucks away all of your time, but we love it anyway. Yep. You need to get the Broken War blueprint from the Stalker first, as well as the war, and that's it. Monumentous task. Stream broke down? I hope not.
On my end.
Okay. Did stream break for anyone else?
No log out, Gordon.
Did you miss something while at college? You missed 3 hours, but you were lurking? Yes.
Double lariat and throwing sand.
Yes, you
Get
did.
that right, can't get
You
that.
missed an absolute chaotic
online.
hype train
So there's
that
the-
went to level 11, and people just kept launching things at me,
Rail
and
jack
it was
machine.
absolutely bananas.
From.
And we got over 400 subs and a bunch of bits all in one hype train, and it was really ridiculous.
And keeping an eye on Duviri Circuit, because they have him down there too.
So a normal stream, yeah. And everyone thinks I'm pregnant, but I'm not. That's what you missed. No Rose T-posing double Larian and throwing sand. Broke for you, but 99% sure it was on their end, says Verkoto. Yeah, but everybody else said it was good, though. I don't see any dropped frames or anything on my end, so...
Duviri? Yeah, it's ahead of where you were at, Bob, Jeff.
Stream froze, got kicked out, and it said only 82 viewers. That's weird, because it definitely did not do that on my end.
Story content that you're not at yet.
Whoever's having that issue, reload the page. You think your Ethernet cable stopped working? Couldn't refresh stream or rejoin mission, Bryce. Oh, man. I tried inviting you, like, every couple of steps because it still showed you as there, but I wasn't sure. I can run it again with you after.
Oh, but it's for Counselor Vahak.
Let me know if you're able to get back in.
That place? Yeah, have you been there? We just know of it. Oh, you haven't
That's
touched
very
it?
bright.
Yeah.
It's very, very bright. Nice attachments, though.
Well, maybe you should if you really want to Ash. Normal Ash. You might have better luck farming for a Prime Ash.
You're back in? Cool. I'll invite you back. That's actually a nice Garuda.
Did the quest, but that's about it. Oh,
I like this one. It's almost like
I do
flesh. Like muscle. It's a nice color.
Yeah.
Pretty, pretty.
Give me.
I'm gonna try to get Bryce back
My thing
in.
maxed out. Yeah, everything's maxed out now.
And then I'll change back to Banshee. Prime Ash has been vaulted forever, coming back next rotation. Yeah, I was running low on stuff from them. Matt Jr. was sad you were not on when they were here earlier, at the very beginning, by the way.
What?
I'm sure they're over there now, but Met Jr. was sad you weren't streaming when I went live.
I have not seen them. Only for probably a little bit longer ago too. I'll probably just go take a peek at Devil May Cry and see how it looks like on this new TV.
I realized I wasn't watching you in the background
Look
because
around
I'm
in
a
it and
bad friend.
go to bed. I don't think I have Master Chief installed.
No Grineer can be left alive.
Oh no, I have Master Chief all on my own, but I am not doing fucking cloud streaming.
He's gonna be mad that I did this, but
I saw what you fucking just did.
you saw nothing.
It fucking tells me, idiot.
I forgot to go watch him in the background, which means you guys might have forgotten too that Joe also streams. So please pull up a tab for him.
Well, I have better internet now, Golder, so maybe I'll take a peek.
Joe is epic. I miss him already. I was lonely for a little while, but I got a lot of stuff done. What's his link? If you do exclamation point Joe, it pulls it up.
There's no link.
There is.
Bob Von Bobbert. Thank you for the follow. Did you realize we did see a Bob Ross at the Anime Boston, by the way?
Mm-hmm. There's usually at least one.
There was one.
Yeah, there's usually at least one.
RT. Parser, Joe, I was looking. I was answering questionnaires. Tiny questionnaires. Oh, Bob Von Bobbert. Thank you for the follow. Fucking Gorgon, dude. Can we get like, I don't know, a filter that we can turn on that says, fuck you, don't want this shit?
It's just free credits at that point.
I don't need it. I have fucking 42 million. And
I'm getting close to a
and
billion.
Dragon Dude 626.
No, 100. I'm getting close to 100 million, not a billion. 100 million. I think, didn't Roblox just hit a billion credits or whatever?
Why?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he went grinding for it. I'm almost at 100 million though.
Oh my god.
You're big sad you gotta do the whole account recovery for PlayStation?
The systems of the chassis you get a fuck ton of.
For Harrow, it's chassis.
Chassis? I'm gonna go look. Fucking delete them all the time.
I'm glad you changed your email on PlayStation because the OG account is lost. You'll get back in Warframe soon. Good luck.
Not having a
Aw,
bigger
thanks,
TV, I
Corgorus.
stopped hunching, but I'm still fucking hunching over a little bit.
For 16 months. PSA, you're cool.
Thanks, Corgris. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 16th month. Our chassis is the rare one? No, I don't think so. I think you're joking. Our chassis is definitely not the rare one. UOG email.
Whoever wanted whatever, do it.
Lobster, if you want to put up that mission that you needed.
Fucking.
Tomorrow's your birthday, and you're gonna binge play this, Cameron? Nice. Do you want me to put your birthday in my calendar?
I have 173 fucking Hero chassis.
I think I have a lot more than that. I've been cracking a lot of relics lately, and that's when you get them, so you can turn them into credits.
No, that's not what I meant. Can I fucking, like, activate filter so I don't have to get this shit anymore? Like, this is ridiculous.
No, just take your free credits and run.
I love Gorgons. How many fucking dumb Gorgons do I have?
2,491.
No, that's not Gorgon. I fucked it up.
Whoa, JJ Gomez, thank you so much for the 1,000. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit. Ah, I see what you did there. Thank you for the 1 bit. Funny.
Them some time ago.
Cold Black says you changed their account email, but past me decided it would be a great idea to lie about your date of birth and you don't remember what you put. Fun.
What kind of test you doing, RT?
Bamboozled yourself. Bob Von Barbert, 1 bit disguised as 1,000 was funny. Need one more invasion to get the 4-month price? Yeah, I'll run that with you after.
Older, do you see the new sci-fi spaceship game that's like Sea of Thieves and
Cameron Paradox says thank you.
a couple other games mixed together?
What's the exact date, Cameron Paradox? Because I don't know what time zone you're in.
Games, but it's called Jump Ship.
What's your actual birthday and what color balloon would you like? Is it normal to have 90 plus epitaphs? Epitaph parts? That's a lot. You run Railjack constantly, then yes. Okay, where Hera chassis is a 3% drop compared to the 6% to 16% of the Nero in the systems. Yes, but those come from different missions. So yes, technically the chassis is one of the rarer parts, but you just get so many of them after cracking relics that it's hard to call it rare. 4/4 and blue, please. Okay.
What's that range of my birds? I don't remember anymore.
Cameron Paradox. And you would like a blue balloon.
70 meters. Nice.
You actually share a birthday with Kirito. Kirito's birthday is tomorrow. I wish I thought about this app thing when I first started streaming. It would make my life so much easier, because I am so forgetful. There's no way I would be able to remember everybody's birthdays unless I had a birthday memory savant thing going on. There's actually a few people that share birthdays here, which is pretty cool. Is Stynax any good pre-steal path?
MCC Goltair?
He looks pretty interesting. Stynax is great.
Yeah, streaming from the cloud.
Yours was on the 31st. Of which month? Did I have you down, mister? Was yours on the 31st of March? If so, which balloon would you like? Which balloon color would you like? Because yours wasn't written down.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
If you say your birthday in chat and you would like to be on the birthday app, just let me know which color balloon and what your birthday is, and I'll put you in. Red? Sure.
That's my color. You can't have that.
Too bad. Can't be the only one that has red. Your birthday's not even in this app. You get to be in my phone.
I can have that. That's my color.
They can't have your color? That's not fair.
I'm God.
Okay,
back.
other people are allowed to have red. You can just have the
Nope.
reddest red. The one that you like the best, and everybody else gets neon red. The 27th of March? I think you're already in here. No, you're not.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. I really don't like that I can't use mouse and keyboard with cloud. Really?
Yours is May 26th. Would you like a specific color balloon, Akamai? The pink balloon? May 26th, you would like a pink balloon?
Why are we doing Steel Path?
I don't know.
You not do Steel Path on these?
For the invasions? I don't think so.
Oh. How could I know?
Newly minted MR30. Should you concentrate on... Ooh, chat moved. Should you
Yeah, I'll try
concentrate on
that.
some part of the game now, but ADHD takes over 2 missions in? You can do whatever you want. Turning radius is how this works. January, February, March, April, May 24th. Want a green balloon? Give you like a darkish green. 99 people need to ask for red balloons. It goes in my head every time. Code black is December 11th, and you would like purple? Sure. A lot of people are in December. December 11th for
Stay focused.
code black with numbers 852, and you want a purple balloon. Crimson and Veron is closer to maroon. Dragon dude. Novus is December 12th. What color balloon would you like? Now, does 99 balloons go in your head as a red balloon or Luth balloons? Both. It goes back and forth. A lot of people are holiday accidents.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
They were born in December. That doesn't mean they're a holiday accident. It was 9 months back from December.
Mm-hmm. They're metallic ones? No. It's just they're, every color in the rainbow, but not specifically metallics. One of the girls I went to school with in high school, she was an oopsie baby. There's a 20-year age gap between her and her oldest sibling. And apparently her parents were celebrating getting a new VCR. That's how she came to be.
So they made a porno.
I don't know if they were making a porno. She didn't say that much. But they were just celebrating getting a new VCR. And whoops. Out she pops out. Who fucks for a VCR? Why not? Who doesn't? Any opportunity. I mean, what? Who needs birthdays? What? March 3rd in Royal Purple. March 3rd and Royal Purple. I can do that. The royalist of purples. You are 7. Dick. Novus December 12th as well. Asura, thank you so much for the
Arthur
read.
is raiding with a party of 80.
Do you wanted a blue balloon? Asura, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's been
Hey,
a
I should
crazy
get
day.
tickets to TennoCon, dude.
12 years between your brother and yourself, Def. Oh, we still have kids, baby. Yeah, Sarah, were you able to make it this year? Thank you for the hub, Pat. Hope you're having a good one. I am. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidada Hime, Asuka Kira, or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I kind of get a little sidetracked sometimes. Shiny objects, you know, my brain just trailing off onto a different tab inside. It's great. But yeah. I hope you had a good time over with Asura.
What message go there?
Asura, are you making it to TennoCon this year, man? Yeah, are you coming to TennoCon?
In game, or are you talking about the one that's above the one you just sent?
I know you were thinking about trying to go this year, but I know it's pricey. Oh, a Mantis engine. Sweet. Those are tradable.
Yeah, I asked how did it run?
Anyone going to pick you up? Anyone gonna pick you up on the way, Chasm Pass? Nah, we're talking about that tonight. Life's not in a good place, sadly. Short of a miracle, sadly not. 1 year, though, so Sarah. Dang. Someday, man. I was hoping to meet you in person, but it will have to wait. Is this game fun? Yes, Jigglypuff, this game is fun. I wouldn't put 7,000 hours of my life into something that wasn't fun. Unless I absolutely had to. And this is not one of those things. It is definitely fun. TennoCon, the TennoCon for Cusco. Cusco's TennoCon. Cusco's poison. We were talking about you doing a Steinax cosplay if you do. Cool.
Oh, man, great.
You should, man. You should.
I was
I
playing
know I want to
Xbox
meet you so
One,
badly.
it's
It
a
would be
little
so
weird.
cool.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Maybe I'll win the lottery and just come travel out near you.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm done after this, and I'm,
Okay. Tassels and all. Oh goodness, that Steinax? The new one? You've had this game since it came out, and it's very fun, but the grind is real, so Shadowflame, yes. That guy, that Kevin guy who gifted me a sub is a legend, and I hope everyone is doing good. Lurker, by the way, says Akuma the Samayo. Thank you so much for hanging out, Akuma. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream enough to lurk. And Kevin is awesome. I don't know if Kevin's still here. Kevin lurks and hangs out a lot as well. But yeah, there were a lot of gifted subs. A lot of people got very lucky, and I'm glad you were one of them. Your birthday has an extremely famous song about it. Can you guess what it is? I'll give you a hint if you want one.
I'm not going to bed, Dragon.
I don't know. There's a lot of songs about a lot of dates. Trying not to steal your man, but I stole Joe's gold hair. You know, I've had him for 2 weeks. It's okay. Beware of the farts.
I don't think.
Now you can't remove that
uninstalled
image
it,
of
okay, I
Asura
think I
with
still
nipple
had it installed.
tassels. The 21st night of September. Do you remember? 21st night of September. Why is there an inbox message? I don't want any inbox stuff. Go away. Don't send me inbox things. No! Ah, the controller died. It doesn't want me to open the inbox message either. I'm gonna get the cord. Even the controller is like, get out. Share a birthday with Bob Barker and Frank Sinatra. That's cool. I share a birthday with Hello Kitty. It's the only cool fact about me. I just share a birthday with Hello Kitty and her twin sister. Okay. Burbs exist. Oh man, thank you so much. Please stop spending money on me. I am gonna have an army. I have an army of bird 3 floofs versus tag for floofs. It's gonna be a stug. It's not a stug. Alright, I'm gonna run the advertisement like a minute early. I have to go to the bathroom. Which makes sense because I usually do the 3-hour mark and it's about 4.5 hours in.
But I figured it would be
So
a lot
give me a moment.
faster,
I'm gonna
so,
run to the
you know,
bathroom
more
and
serious
I will
act.
be back. You can enjoy an advertisement. If you were not one of the lucky ones that got a sub, if you want to be one of the lucky ones that gets a sub in the future, you can let me know in DMs or in chat, and I will check it when I get back that you want to be put on the I'd like to be sub list.
So.
Good night, Asura. Sleep well.
Later, Sora.
Be right back,
Why is
people.
this asking me this?
Just gotta go to the bathroom.
Play it on the gamepad. Cough. This one. Are you with me already? Oh, okay. At least we just have the Kavia standing for a free shard. Yeah. Oh, shit, I think I need to do that still. If you want, go there. Doesn't bother me. She won't care, obviously. I mean, muted because dog is watching TV because of the storm and it's keeping him calm. Is it bad for you down there? Tornado. Putting it on heroic. Skull with a 0 multiplier? Charge now. Oh, this one. Gotta. You want that on or off? Doesn't matter to me. Oh, this is gonna look nice on my TV. I mean, the only gun you really need is the pistol. Just say connection lost. You're still in? Okay. Can't remember if you can do the whole remaster thingy in the cutscenes too. No, it didn't work. So, not in the cutscenes apparently. No, I don't have a PC. Stressing here. But I've seen it. First of all, they just came out with Cursed Reach now. I saw that. Well, I have a Steam Deck. So I could probably play it on that. Maybe. I don't know. Reach is Halo 1 is the best. Halo 2 and Halo 3. Reach was okay. How is this not working? Reach is your favorite. They'll never deny the first 3 Halos. They deserve. All 3 are bangers. Yup. I played Halo 1 a lot. And then we used to do LAN parties with my friends. Because eventually they got tired of split screen because they always thought I was cheating, but I was not. They found out the hard way. Sergeant Johnson. Hoorah. ODST's in there too. Yep. I didn't really have any interest in ODST because I don't want to play as a human. I only want to play as Master Chief.
I am back. Proof your favorite disappointment has returned, Kira. I have also returned, but you're not my favorite disappointment. You're not a disappointment at all. Share yours with Anne Hathaway, Ryan Gosling, and Charles Manson.
Halo 5 was trash. Halo Infinite is trash.
I'm gonna take my hair down. It's starting to hurt my head. Ooh. Put my ponytail up too tight today. Yanking on my scalp. Oh, man. Oh, that's better. You love Earth, Wind, and Fire because you do otherwise. Giveaway. Yes, giveaway.
I have to it. Just.
But close. Announce that it's closed. And the winner of the Forma is Lone Goldfish. I'm gonna pull another one.
That's still bumper jumper.
The Lone Goldfish. And another winner, Bryce. Lucky, lucky you. I'll give that to you right now. We were just playing. And one more, because why not?
I like bumper jumper.
Kirisu.
Now my jump is my left bumper, and I never have to take my aim off the aim stick.
You did win,
That
Bryce.
not feel like a
You
change at
won.
all.
As Jeff Goldblum says, is that one guy in that dinosaur movie, Love Finds a Way.
Use control of paddles. Yeah, I don't need to do that.
Form a bundle. Gift the bundle. Gift it
I
to...
didn't remember how to play though.
Rice? Gift it to...
I want to punch them.
We haven't played recently, Lone Goldfish, have we? Lone Goldfish, how do you spell your in-game name? Kirisu, how do you spell yours as well? Is there a way you might be able to find my fashion? I linked you back to me. I had an emergency close my game and lost the fashion completely.
Jeeps,
Don't
you're
know if that's
sluggish and
possible.
cry, it seems.
It would be appreciated.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
haven't
I can
played
do
in a long
that.
time.
Just let me know which one.
You had 1 bar of health.
Easy. Ultra Halo. Hi, Halo.
Hi, Halo. I'm playing Halo.
I'm so dumb. Which set of numbers, Lone Goldfish?
I thought it'd be funny. Alright, well now I'm seeing the cutscene in better graphics. That's weird.
Oh! I bumped it. We'll do Kirisu first.
Why are you saying sorry?
Oh, never mind. You're still here. Cool. I want to type your name in again. 616. You got it. And let's grab Kirisu.
No, that's fine, go to. I was walking up to him anyway. You just can't do the flicky
So-
part when the cutscenes are going, apparently.
516. Cool. Done and done. I still have a lot of plat left. Who wants something else? What else should I give away? Think low plat costs. A deluxe
Main
skin.
character is gonna have an AI companion. Make them
How much
hot.
are deluxe
What?
skin bundles?
Make the AI hot. That's an order.
Warframe bundles, collections.
I mean-
Hey, those are a lot. I could just gift a
I don't know.
skin though.
I'd rather have a nice shaped AI than a balloon.
Deluxe bundles, deluxe skins. Yeah, I can do a skin. Do people want deluxe skins? Asura, go to bed! How does one win that? I'll smile for ya. Go to bed. Alright. Let's give away deluxe skin. It's not a collection. It's just a skin. I'm gonna be weird and make y'all write skin.
It's something to make a mod that lets you carry Guilty Spark.
Type the word skin in chat.
It just says witty banter and goes, ow, when you
Good
whack
night,
someone with it.
Asura.
I just named my TV Guilty Spark.
It's better to do the skins than a bundle, because if somebody already owns the skin in the bundle, you can't gift them the bundle. True.
Oh yeah, he gives the pistol away. So is this ringing any bells where you go there?
Stuck in my head now.
Excuse me.
Epidermis. You can't get in the giveaway with that, but that's a good one, Russell. No, you literally have to write skin.
What happened?
Oh boy. Skin from who? We're taking the skin off of a prime. No, I'm just kidding. It's a deluxe skin of winner's choice.
Must be one of those skulls.
Flesh, hide. No.
Name for any
Skin.
contact.
S-K-I-N. Skin. That's all you can do.
Was it? I wasn't paying attention.
Nothing else will help you win. I don't know how to say this, but your epidermis
I have
is
no
showing.
ammo.
Oh, thank you for telling me. Question is for Twitch: how much skin is too
Oh,
much?
that skull I have that's turned on that they
No,
blow up when
Malkior.
they die or something.
Do you play console? I do. Dragon Dude, I'm on Xbox.
Oh, that's my punch.
You guys want to level some stuff for a little
Yeah.
bit? Because, I need to put a lot
Well,
more
the
forma
grunts
on
do
this
it.
Banshee.
The grunts, that's right. The dude threw a grenade and I think it bounced off me.
Akamai, do you still want to play? I think Twitch doesn't even know how much skin is too much because they flip-flop on shit like that on the daily. Yeah, so they made it, it's a bannable offense now to
Thanks for hanging.
spend too much time focusing on body parts. So if you focus on boobs or butts for like an extended period of time, that's bannable. But they're also trying to make artistic nudity not bannable. But they're trying to figure out how to do it without having the chaos that happened last year happen again. How many forma are you at on that Banshee now? Well over 100. And I say well over, it's only a few over. So I originally said that I would put 1,000 forma on Banshee if someone gave me $5,000. I was putting out a ridiculous number. Malkior said bet and gave me $1,000 and said get started. So that means 200 forma, if I did my math correctly, which I really hope I did. And we're on 102. He said that when I was at 96, so we still have a lot left to do.
Galtair, we wouldn't blow up.
We need to get to 396 before I can even stop. Your face is a bannable offense?
You just threw one. I saw that.
So because of that person that had a green screen pants and used their ass for their gameplay output, which is a shame because it's freaking green screened, and so you're not even seeing a butt. Whatever.
I'm trying to
How
sprint.
to do it without letting the hole through. You have large boobage stuffed into a tiny bikini with baby oil and gaming that's on pause for hours and hours. Yeah.
Oh. That was lag? Really? What was that?
So.
You see that text that popped up? I don't know what that was. Whoa, motherfucker.
A streamer you watch bought a green ski mask so his face was the screen for the gameplay. That's cool. I didn't see a response. Akuma said sure. Cool. Okay. Yep. Nope. I scrolled up. I realized I missed you the first time.
It wasn't me.
Got a question. If you win, can you choose a void shell instead of a deluxe skin? Ooh, good question. Are they the same price? Willing to buy bannable offense, all the plans.
We gotta go there.
Are they roughly the same price? Like low void shells are 90? They're cheaper? Then yes. Yep. So if you want a deluxe skin or you want a void shell skin, those are both up for grabs. That's fine by me. Akamai. Can you remind me how to spell your in-game name?
We're not reloading.
Our collection for 220. I will run a void shell collection as its own giveaway, but if you want a single skin, that's fine. Oh, girl named Astrid.
She's
I was
not
like, I was
regenerating.
pretty sure you were in the clan, but then I didn't remember which one, and I'm so sorry.
Why is my shield not regenerating?
Did you specify that all the forma have to be on the same Banshee?
I didn't turn on that skull.
No, but I assume that it all has to be on this one, because that's the one that has the most. Sorry to be spammy, potentially. Don't
I
forget.
have
Oh,
shield.
yes, the
It's
Octavia.
very red on my
No,
screen.
yes, don't worry about that. I don't know how I'm
TV color.
able to send this back to you without applying it. So let me see if I should have an Octavia available. I'm sorry, that's my fault. Definitely get on my ass about stuff like that. There we go. I'll just throw it on one of the unranked ones.
And... Fuck the assault rifle. I want the pistol. Assault rifles. Shit.
Good morning,
I have
LTC.
no
How are
ammo for the
you?
fucking pistol.
You're missing 3 void shell skins. You love them too much.
Why does it constantly keep saying I need to reload? I hit the button. What's my reload button? My reload button not X? Must not be X.
I hope that
It's B.
worked, because that's not an Octavia Prime. That should be the same color scheme, right?
I can't see my ammo because I have the stream thingy up there on the left.
7 a.m. You woke up to too much rain in an open window. Oh no! There's a lot of rain here, too. That's up to you, Dragon Dude.
Alright, I remember all the controls now. I'm good.
We had to link your Warframe and Twitch account to be eligible for the drops during stream. Yes. I actually don't even think I got mine for the weekend. I'm pretty sure I haven't even been lurking in a Warframe streamer besides Joe for a little while, and I don't know if that counted.
Welcome back, Bob Jeff.
Oh, it did. I just need to claim them.
Wanna shrink it a little. There we go. I can see my ammo now.
It's very nice, IJ.
Well, that's a grenade.
You know, like how the drops work on iOS now, but at least they're still available. Yeah. It's nothing Warframe can do. That's a Twitch and iOS issue. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do regular Sanctuary. Want to get some of these Banshee formas out of the way. It's an Apple issue? Yeah. Any primaries that I haven't remaxed out? They're new. That need to be maxed. It's an extra Volcar. Ullman Prime? That's a second one. Dainty Tigresses are for giveaways.
Okay, go.
The cats are being psychos. It's an extra of all of those. Well, no. They are very smart. They are greedy. Yeah, I know. I know they're being greedy. Go to a weapon frame slot giveaway. Ooh, that's a great idea.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I didn't get used to being able to see your Warframe while they're invisible now.
Wow.
When is the giveaway going to be pulled? Hopefully at the end of this, as long as I don't forget. I'm not going to set a timer, because it'll be fine, hopefully. Somebody remind me when we leave here.
Why are my arrow keys moving my camera?
Thanks for the hug, Unicorn. It's the same thing as Twitch, but if you want it to go directly to the Xbox version, if you're having troubles, there's a 2 at the end. It's the same thing as Twitch with a 2. They're all linked, so it's all supposed to send messages here, but sometimes there's, like, weird trouble for people. You're trying to go to bed kind of late. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Surflin. As long as you come back around within, like, a day or so, it's not a big deal. And plus, if you're lurking, I always allow that for people, too. So you can always just, like, leave the stream open on your phone or whatever. It's no big deal. I'm not worried about it either way. If you have to get going to bed, and you win, I'll just put your name down, and then you can come back tomorrow or another day this week and pick it up. And let me know. Thank you for the lurk, Galactic Nebula. I know people have lives and they get busy, and unless I have to hand in paperwork, and this isn't paperwork related, I don't usually, I'm not super picky. Like, it's not a big deal. What's a life? Good question. I don't have one, but like other people do. I have you guys. I have a lot to do with you guys, but really don't do much otherwise. I say that, but I've been to conventions 2 weekends in a row. That mudslide had so much sugar, you felt the urge to brush your teeth immediately. Dang. Yeah, that's too much.
They shot me through the window. Little bastards.
Cool. My Banshee's already at 22. Seeing Warframe is honestly pretty refreshing, says Cold Black. I bet. After being gone for a long time, I bet it is. I haven't left Warframe for a long enough period of time to feel that. Every once in a while, I'll leave it for like a week or two max, but I never leave it for long. And I'm always got my nose in Warframe lore and keeping up to date. So
is that why you shot me in the ass?
Warframe has become a big part of my life.
What? Linda. Oh, I wasn't here before.
What if I told you I left Warframe for 7 days? You'd get a 75% off coupon. That was incorrect.
He did. Looks like.
People just think that because it happens frequently, but it's not. I don't think it's an actual thing. I just lost the game. Oh, man. Please send a letter to my family. I've been stuck here for too long, says Arjun.
Yeah, sent her. Keep her from being captured. As she's injured.
Sending your friend
Yeah,
request
one
on
of his,
Warframe makes it easier. Perfect! Strago, dude, perfect.
People from.
Chat wasn't updating on my end,
Five?
just realized you had to update it, says Kyle.
Halo 5? Oh, crap.
Hello, mother, hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. What? There's a game that has coding like that. You have to set time and come back and get a discount. Yeah, no, I understand that there are games like that. I just don't think Warframe's one of them.
Uh-oh.
It does run the same code? That sounds suspicious. I think you had that because a friend who can't play Warframe very often, every time he gets on, every couple of months, he gets a 75%. I mean, it's smart, but... is what it is.
Our experiment moves to a new zone. The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
It's just incentive and not predatory like everything else. I know, but it's almost a little predatory.
Ow.
It is an incentive. I'm not concerned by it, but I could see it being a little predatory. I think that one is more just like, hey, you came back, you want a head start? That's kind of what it seems like. Awesome, Dragon Dude. Drago Dude, I will check that when I get out of this mission. I can't look at it here. I think I can do the friend request here, but I'm, trying to get the bonuses, so. Someone from a different area code messaged you and said, hi, friend. Long time. Obvious scam, you don't have friends. Oh, man. Hello, Hunter PH. How are you? I got you 75% off 2 days ago. Perfect timing as you needed a few things. Sorry, wanted, not needed. Ah, you wanted a few things. So you needed them. Micah Shades says jokes on them. I know buy plat until I get a coveted 75% code, and you haven't had yet, so no money for them. I have never bought just plat by itself. I've bought Prime accessories.
You think you've played this or not?
And that's it.
Okay.
Hello, CI Palm. How are you?
Not for a long time. You remember some stuff.
Can't think of the last time you bought plat outright. Yeah. I don't think I ever have.
Do you want me to turn off that skull?
Scalp is itchy. Did you buy the TennoCon bundle? No. I was
more interesting for me.
Handed the TennoCon bundle for being part of the creator program, as well as a TennoCon ticket for the physical event. I was given a VIP ticket. Nope, I'm gonna pull it when I'm done with the mission. Pizza Duck. Tired, and you? I'm actually doing okay. And I didn't even nap today. I'm pretty proud of myself. I think it's because I actually got a decent amount of sleep last night. I woke up a bunch of times, but I got a decent amount of sleep. My shoulder's been, feeling gross, so it kept waking me up in some pain. I had to keep rotating. But other than that, it's pretty good. Sadly, Joe went home.
Mythic.
He was happy to go home, but I'm sad that he's gone. It has been 2 weeks, so I can't be like that greedy. His animals and his family miss him.
The graphics, which will always trip me out. Yeah.
Even though his family said they
Awesome,
missed
though.
me too, which made me feel good.
They need to remaster Halo 3.
Joe's book, 12 Years a Slave. He's not a
And
slave.
Halo 4.
You got in for a VIP ticket? Gordane.
And then throw
There were
Halo
not very
5
many of
in the
those if
trash.
you actually got one for TennoCon, because that's, they were pretty rare. I only bought packs, Platter Aya, never a Prime pack though. Usually
you
get
know
a
there's
pack
a
or just
Skull
farm the
Drake out there?
plat. Can we actually farm for Goss Prime right now? Yeah, I mean, technically. I have a full squad at the moment, and I'm trying to level up my Banshee, but in general, yes. No VUP? What is VUP? Is that very unimportant person? Isn't VIP ticket like 100? Something like that. I mean, you kept getting tagged. You kept getting notifications on Twitter and you keep thinking it's for your fashion tag, but nope, it's just scam accounts following you. How was stream? You were lurking while playing Pokemon and doing screenshots. Good. It's been chaotic all stream, to be honest. A lot of, a good handful of raids and the ridiculous hype train earlier, and yeah, I mean, everything was just really nuts. I put the sub points at 700 for the month, and apparently you guys decided to take that as a challenge for the day, so...
I found it last time. He
I got
played
a
this
Core Chelsea
mission
Bluebird.
and went over. I guess I have this now. Ah, a friend of yours.
You're still contemplating of buying the TennoCon bundle, the $25 one? It's worth it. If you need the stuff from Barrow, it's worth it. It's nice to have the exclusive stuff as well, like the backpack and that kind of thing. But it's worth your $25.
Backpack is gay.
I like it, and stop with that.
You're a fruitcake, so I'm not surprised.
I am a fruitcake, but I'm your fruitcake, so shut up.
Eh.
What do you mean, eh? What the fuck does that mean? You're a brat. I know you're smirking to yourself right now.
Not smirking, playing a game.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing, Sire J. He has nothing wrong with it. He does not care if people are gay. I'm bi and he doesn't give a shit. He just says it because he thinks it's a word to say.
Mm-hmm.
Sire J
Well,
said,
okay,
"What's
then."
wrong with being gay, mate? I'll fight you." He says,
Nothing.
"I know, I'm teasing back."
One of my best friends is gay. I went to his his wedding.
Yep. Love Cliff. Has he called you recently?
No, but I did text him that one time, and then he called that one day. Remember?
Yeah. I just didn't know if I missed one, because I was like, it feels like it's been a little bit. Love Cliff. That's good. You've gotten off Pokemon for the night, so you're just on Warframe grinding residual mods and Theorem Arcanes. Nice. If Joe keeps up with that, I'll up and leave, says Nova. You're excited for Proto Frames. You could start the
what?
trade up for your old fruitcake now, Joe. We're offering a discount.
Oh, watch out, go there.
Oh, wait, now I hear, Joe, you thought he was an audiobook in the background? Yeah, I'm just listening to an audiobook in the background while I'm streaming. That'd be so weird. Hello, new here. Do we get Bearded Dragon stream or cams? I'm working on getting a camera set back up in that room. I had to move, and a lot of stuff changed recently for me, but yes, that is the plan, is to eventually get the Bearded Dragon cam up occasionally. I have bearded dragons and snakes, and we can leave. Don't go in. We can leave. I have bearded dragons, snakes, crested geckos, dwarf sand geckos, cats, fish. I think that's everybody. Follow. Thank you so much. ARS. I am working towards that. I gotta figure out what the best method to do that is. It probably won't be this month just because I have a lot. If it is this month, it'll be a little bit later. But that is the plan. Made a wise choice in streamer. Oh, thanks, Kadumi. Still have the camera in Joe's bedroom? Funny. Cameron. This is your poll winner reminder. Poll winner. This has been your poll winner reminder. Thanks, Kadumi. Oh, shoot. I didn't trade those things to Joe. Dang.
Yeah.
I got a tome, because I remembered because I got the tome mods, and the Seraglass shard. I ended up getting a craw. You form a Banshee again. You're gonna waste 2,000 points to remind you because you don't have to. Yeah, I'll pull that right after I form a Banshee. I almost said Boinchy. Let's form a Boinchy. Alright. The deluxe skin or void shell skin of winner's choice.
You found Johnson? He's here?
Let's close it. Announce that it's closed. Pick a winner.
You barely remember things as they
Nullius
go?
Rex.
Oh, I remember. Crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Watch out for those flying fucking explosive grunts that are going everywhere. Is that Sergeant Johnson?
The sentients are not
Oh yeah.
laughing at my joke.
Nullius Rex.
I like that guy.
Nullius Rex.
Oh.
One day, Oberon Void Shell skin. How much plat do I have left? 4,000. Yeah, I'll do another one. Second winner.
What?
Gold Hair.
Ugh, my aim is so bad. Still so bad.
Gold Hair, you won. You can pick, and just so people know that I'm not cheating, you can see the winners. It's not mod bias. I promise it's not rigged. Kira, do you have a spare parallax piece? You need the avion. You have the avionics. Let me check. Probably not. Probably not. But I can look.
Oh, the warthog.
I was a young warthog.
You driving or I'm driving?
I have a fuselage, if that helps you. But I don't have the rest of the shit. Because I also have an avionics.
I haven't driven this thing in a long time.
How much did you pay to win that? 1 penny. I'm cheap. Sorry. Who needs a parallax? Who just asked me for that? I don't remember. Pizza Duck. It does. Yes. What would you like for it? Your soul?
I feel like these
Ooh,
things
Sire J is a
fast
full set.
on this.
I'll back up then if Sire J wants to help you.
Really game.
Gold Hair, just message me at some point with the deluxe skin or
Hey, what happened?
void shell skin that you want.
The whole tier 1?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, I know you are. That's why I said just message me at some point with what you want. I'm in no rush. Nullius Rex, you here? Well, I would like your soul, please.
Shortcut or not a shortcut? I don't remember anymore.
I would like your soul, please. Nullius Rex. Nullius Rex? I think he's out sick.
What is this? Ooh.
Bueller. Nope, they're definitely
Must have already
lurking.
found it.
Yeah, just logged back in. Oh, good. You don't have to log in for this. It just goes straight into your account. But I need to know what your in-game name is and which deluxe skin or void shell skin you would like. I'm assuming you want a deluxe skin, but it's entirely up to you. You're close to unlocking Steel Path. Normal Xcal and Xcal Umbra have the same Exalted Blade. Excalted Blade. I know it's supposed to be Exalted, but it's funny. Excalted Blade. You'll have the adaptive trigger on this game for PS5. If you own an Xcal Umbra and you have Form of the Exalted Blade, you do not need to reform it. They use the same one? I didn't even realize. Protea Deluxe. One of the best deluxe in the whole game. I love it. Nesh's is pretty good too. There's a lot of really good deluxes. Honestly, I don't use the Nidus one very often, but that one's also really good. If you want some time, you can definitely take your time to figure it out. There's no rush. I love how we have proto skins, but now we're getting proto frames. I wonder if the proto skin is like an idea of what that frame is going to look like if you just take the helmet off. Are there other proto skins? Or is it just going to use the same name? No, because there's Excalibur Proto Armor Skin. Precise nature of this recently... Discovering the precise nature of this recently undiscovered armored prototype has proved elusive. Initial attempts at dating point to ancient origins, perhaps even predating Orokin Empire. I wonder if this is actually a nod to 1999. I never even thought about that.
I've actually seen that video built a long time ago.
I think the proto skins and the proto frames are separate, like iterations of prototypes. See, like how both are XF and YF designation in fighter jet design. It's a nod to Dark Sector. Yeah, but like a nod to Dark Sector and 1999 is also a nod to Dark Sector, so.
I thought there was a horn.
Is what it is. Same name, and you want the Rhino Deathwatch one, please. You had it on a wish list for a while. Sure, I can do that.
I thought there was a horn.
Rhino Deathwatch, and you said yours is the same name.
Just not.
Okay.
Nice. Ah, really?
No, Dragon Dude, I'm sorry. I'll go look at that right now.
Fucking plasma grenades with their like.
Is this you as
magnetic lock
Westbug
on.
with the Stynex? Ooh, pretty. A little bright for Warframe, but I like it. Still missing Frost for the Proto, because there's a villain who wore Frost's coat, essentially. Our game's a nod to Dark Sector at that point. Proto Excal Nyx Nemesis skins are taken directly from Dark Sector. More towards Dark Sector, which 1999 takes a bit more inspiration from. I guess that's why I was just thinking, because the description also sounds like 1999. Good night, Creative Juices. Thanks so much for hanging out.
What the shit?
Turning Radius says, I was in mission. Did someone need a parallax? I have 8 complete sets, apparently.
That
Oh,
went
goodness.
through the wall.
Sire J said they were taking care of it, but Pizza Duck needed it. The 3 of you can figure out who's helping who, but thank you very much. I have 3 full sets. My god. I've given sets out before, but I don't have any full sets left anymore. The brighter the fashion, the better. Bring on the neon. You already did it? Okay, cool. It was taken care of then. Thanks so much for offering, though. Turing Radius.
Speed bump.
And Sire J, thank you for taking care of it.
Speed bump.
Let me start another
Speed bump.
giveaway.
Uh-oh.
Do you guys want weapon slots or frame slots first?
God damn it.
Frame, weapon. Oh my god, don't tie it, people. It's not fair.
Fucking God, these things are so bubbly.
We're slightly leaning towards weapons first. I'm gonna do both, but it's just which one I do first. Alright, we're doing weapon then. Weapon.
I don't remember them being this bubbly.
Do a poll. Too late. Just type the word weapon. You do tons of Zeramin for more augmented, so you have a lot of parallax bears.
Oh, I just missed it.
As will yours. Memory, thank you very much for the follow. You're always desperate in need for weapon slots.
How'd that work for you, Jackal?
Wow. What's up? Hi. You came over for more? Yeah. This is the 3rd time today she's cried and then ran over to me. You just so needy, Naya. She did the thing where she carries a toy and she was crying in the other room, so I cried back at her and she ran in here with the toy, put it down on the floor and laid on top of it and asked for pets. And then she was just crying in the other room again, so I meowed back at her and she ran in here and asked for love. Always needing weapon slots. You sell the anniversary weapons for slots. Oh, that's right. Shoot.
Where you going? Is this a secret?
We were supposed to do that. You're gonna have to come back on here or do it early tomorrow.
Who?
You.
What?
The anniversary thing is a weapon this week, so you get free weapon slot out of it. I set a reminder for 11, but you weren't on, so I canceled the reminder and forgot to set another one. It is really cute, Unicorn. She's playing with her little toy now. What? I see you. Come here. You want the pets? Oh, yeah, you do. That was so cute. She ran all the way to the living room and then made eye contact with me. And I asked her, and then she just ran over here. Aren't you so cute, Naya? I love you. Yes, I do. Good girl.
I want to play this with my
Yeah,
nephew
she
one day,
literally
but
ran over here. You're so
He's kind of on the pill.
One more? You do. More? Oh, you're in a mood? I'm gonna put my controller down for a second. She's just being freaking cute. I'll go in there and then I'll put my controller down. I'm sorry. Come here. controller. Kira's been charmed. She's gone, lads. Naya's so precious. How could I say no to
There's
her?
supposed to be enemies here.
Do you want more pet? Come here. Oh, let me do your tail, flaky. Yeah, you're so cute. Come here.
I thought there were enemies on this side.
You're such a girl. W. Do it, W. Oh, so cute. Got a question to call you Hime because it's easier. Is that okay? You can call me whatever you want. You can call me Kira, you can call me Kayla, you can call me Kidada, you can call me Hime, Chi-Chi, whatever you want. I got all kinds of nicknames.
Bitch works too.
Technically, I will respond to that. Just don't call me late to dinner. You call me Bob. Yeah, Bob works. Yursif. I've also been called Yursif. Archon calls me Bottom. You're such an ass, Archon. There's been a lot of mic checks lately. I know. I keep bumping it. I moved it to a different spot since I've been in the apartment, and it's like literally right in front of me, so it's in a very punchable spot. It's my own fault. Now she is Nekohime. Meow. Can I call you late for dinner? Old joke. Hi, Rebel Yawn. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the
Didn't you do enough today, sir?
100 fish flakes. We call Kira Joe's.
We call Kira Joe's? Ha ha ha. Funny. Can I call you mine with Riz? Can I call you mine? Can I get your number? I love that old skit. It's so dumb.
I'm behind us.
Can I get your number? I tried calling in the morning. You mean for the other side of bed? I'm just kidding. That was a bad joke. Well, you did say no, so guess my nickname is not allowed. I didn't even see what you said, Sire J. You can call me whatever you want. How about Mommy? There have been people that call me Mom in here, because I was called... They were like, who needs Space Mom when you have Stream Mom? And that happened for a little while. Can I have it? Intensifies it? Can I have it? Can I get your number? Space Mom does abandon us. Shh, don't ruin it. Don't spoil it for people. Rebellion, you're such a jerk.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kira's new pronouns is Joe's/Joe's.
Joe. Rebellion's being mean. He said my new pronouns are Joe's/Joe's.
Uh-huh.
So dumb. I mean, Kidada Hime does abandon us too. When? At the end of the night when I need to sleep? That's not abandonment. No, it's not. Because you can still DM me. Kidada Hime eats
We're
at
not the
Joe's
Hollow
sometimes.
Mountains.
If we don't have enough mommy issues as it is. I don't abandon you guys. I always come back. I think the longest I've been gone is like, what, 4 days? 5 days? That's only happened twice. TennoCon and when my computer broke. And I literally couldn't stream. Unless you wanted an old scuff stream where I literally would stream just from the Xbox, and I didn't feel comfortable doing that.
Ooh.
So I just took a
The
few days off.
sound of that sniper.
Don't know if you saw it, but you sent the DBZ chroma. Ooh, I'll check.
The what?
DBZ themed chroma.
I can't picture it, but I was thinking of the... What's it called? Yeah, Sentinel.
Could have done a Warframe mobile stream. I don't. No, I couldn't have. Because the computer didn't function. I can't stream it from the iPad like that. Shenron, they're saying.
That's what the Sentinel would be.
God, it is still pouring here.
It's still raining pretty good, I think. I
Because
don't
the
know, I'm
wind's
not
blowing
outside.
right now, and I can hear it hitting on my screens. Which Edgar never came back with. Which makes me sad.
One screen.
I know. And he never fixed that window. Yes, Hybrid West. Tried to match it best. You could even go DBGT, why would you? And do Omega Shenron. Omega? I'm assuming that's supposed to be Omega. Both of your Grendels are loosely Neon Genesis Evangelion based because of the colors on your GPU are the AVA edition. You also got instant karma for your mommy joke. You stood up off your chair and smashed your head against a crate. Aww, I'm sorry. That's not necessary. You don't need instant karma like that. You've gotta run 2:30 a.m. and sleepy. Hope y'all have a fantastic night. Good night, Hybrid West. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well.
More enemies?
Kiwa applies violence to the forehead. Directly to the forehead. I hated those commercials. Thank you for trudging up that memory. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. You loved them? They're so dumb. Always a pleasure. Thanks a lot. Bye. Bye, Hybrid West. Question, is the dragon flying next to you a robot, or is it tied to your frame? It's tied to my frame. I'm just kidding. It's a sentinel with a skin, and you can't get the skin now because it was only during the Lunar New Year stuff. You have to wait until next year.
The sniper guy, I want him in here.
What commercial's about applying violence? It's not applying violence. It's a joke on this cream that you were supposed to put on to, it's like icy hot but in a cream basically, and it was like, head on, apply directly to the forehead, head on, like they literally, that's literally the commercial. The placebo cream, it wasn't even icy hot. No, I know it's not icy hot, but it was supposed to be a similar concept. I'll pull up an old commercial for it. It is so dumb. And then they had other ones too, but it was literally called Head On. That voice far too well. Thanks. That commercial voice makes you feel things. I have been considering going into doing voice acting stuff, so I appreciate that. I'm thinking either later this week or the beginning of next week to really look into a couple of different voice acting things and put in some auditions.
You ever fought a hunter in Halo 1 Golden?
Hi. Would you like some more pets? Did you come over here to
Shield
get
guys,
pets?
Spikes on the
You're
back.
so needy today, Naya.
Yes.
Why are
like
you so
green
needy?
rocket launcher firing thing.
Being cute. Would you like to lay on the desk? I'll make you a spot. Here you go. You can lay down if you want. Belly rubs not this time. She asked for some earlier. For those of you that don't know, Naya's my cat. I adopted her 9 months ago from my former neighbors, and they let her be an indoor-outdoor cat despite her young age. And so she had gotten pregnant 3 times by the time she was 2 years old. The last set of kittens she ended up having with me. So she was already pregnant when I got her, and I didn't know until about 2 days in. I felt like she was just really lethargic, super sleepy, and I'm like, this is very weird.
Grunts have an arm.
And she took to me right away, which is really cool. But I felt like something was off. So when I brought her into the vet 2 days after taking her in, I was like, hey, I think she might be pregnant. And they're like, okay, we'll check. And lo and behold, they felt 2 little blips, and my vet is awesome, and she was like, ultrasounds are good practice. I'll just give you one. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to charge you. Because I've been going to them for my animals for a while now. And she was like, I know you do whatever you can for them. So, here we go. And she just gave me a free ultrasound, and she was like, I see 2 heartbeats. And I was like, oh my god, she's pregnant. Shoot. What do I do? So obviously I'd already taken her in from
Not what I wanted
from my neighbors, and I was not going to give her back. I never told them that she was pregnant again because I didn't want them to think they had any claim over the kittens.
By mistake.
So
The fuck just hit me?
about a month later, the kittens were born. So the kittens are 8 months old now, and I've had Naya for 9 months. So yeah, there we are. And I kept the 2 girls. After they were born, I just couldn't let them go. As soon as I found out, and the fact that it was just 2 babies, I was like, I'll take 3 cats. I can do 3 cats. I had twin boys when I was growing up. And they meant the world to me. And so it's really cool to have twin girls now too. They're not identical or anything, but my boys were almost identical. They had very, very similar everything except for their noses and a little bit of their facial structure and stuff, but their patterns were similar. Same color. Whereas my girls are totally different now. But yeah, I love them all so much. And I have got Naya spayed, so she's not going to have any more babies. Right now she's got a little weight on her because of she just got spayed 3 months ago. So I'm trying to help her lose some of the baby weight from pregnancy and getting spayed not long afterwards. It's caused her to fluctuate in weight.
Spayed longer than 3 months.
I don't think so. It was just after the new year. Remember, we had to wait until January. It hasn't been that long.
It's been a while.
No, it hasn't. It's been since like January, which is only 3 months ago. I can look in my phone and give you the exact day, because it's not been long.
Oops.
December 27th.
That's December. That's not January.
I'm sorry. It was December 27th. It was almost January. So, 3 months and not even a week. 3 months and a few days. Is your Banshee not maxed? I have to keep forming her because I opened my big fat mouth and said if someone gave me $5,000, I would put 1,000 forma on her, and Malchior said, here's $1,000, start going. So, yeah. I still have a lot of forma left to go. Kiowa, you keep head on applying violence to your microphone. I know. It's also because we're doing the regular path and not not regular path. We're doing regular Sanctuary Onslaught and not Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, because I don't think everybody has the ability to do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught with Forma Warframes. She keeps punching it and didn't hear it since I'm in Discord. I do keep punching it accidentally. Did you miss a mic check? I only grazed that one. It wasn't a full punch. Oh my god, you get it now. Head on. Apply violence. Yes. It was a lot of fun. Great. It's because I was right near the mic. I hit the microphone stuff right near it. They make it so you get bonus stats per Forma into a Warframe? What? The only extra stuff you get is the, I think, I don't remember what it was. There was something that, based off of the Forma that you put into it, but it wasn't anything important. No, it's not just the polarities. There's something else too. Starting energy, I think? Something.
What?
The number of Forma you put into a Warframe changes.
Capacity. If you have extra capacity numbers, you get extra energy when you start.
Yeah. That's why some people will Forma more, because if you can leave yourself with more capacity, then they'll do it that way. And also Helmos. MR28 today should focus on finishing the weapons or the companions from legs. Oh, hey, it's whatever you want, honestly. Girl, that was even a feature. Yeah, it's just whatever's leftover starting capacity that you have. So if you have a perfect build and you know you don't plan to change it, you can over-Forma your stuff for more starting energy. As well as Necromex, they get bonus mod capacity. I was like, I knew there was something else, but I couldn't remember why some people over-Forma. Most people just don't give a shit. It's starting energy. You're going to get more energy like 2 seconds into the mission. So nobody really ever brings it up. I don't even know if they actually... Does anyone know if they took that away? Because I know it was a feature at one point. I'm pretty sure it's still a feature.
What?
The starting energy changing based on leftover capacity.
Shot one guy and he had 16 grenades blew up? Yeah, that'll do it.
The kidder talk is making you miss your old cat past a few weeks back of old age. I'm so sorry, LTC. I know how painful it can be.
No scope.
It's not that far down, Halo. Technically, I think you're like 5th.
Doesn't know.
Yoshi El Papi Chulo. Thank you very much for the follow.
He knows.
They also have levels after you Forma 5 times. Lich and sister weapons, yeah. Yeah, you can get all the way up to 40 with those. That's different, though, because the Paracesis, Liches and Sisters, Mechs, there's a few things that can hit level 40 instead of 30. She's too rich now? What? Well, today's been a crazy day. I will say today's been nuts, but, yeah. What have you missed after the Harrow giveaway? There's been 2 deluxe skins. Right now it's a weapon slot, so you can just say the word weapon. There were some Forma bundles and an Atlas Prime courtesy of Halo. Warframes don't get bonus capacity from
Ooh, it's fall
format.
damage. That's right.
Deluxe skin. I still plan to do Void Shell skin, another deluxe skin or Void Shell skin afterwards, because I still have over 4,000 plat, and so I should be able to do a few more and not feel pressured.
Clenched. I knew there was a short clip.
I do want to save some of it because I plan to do some more giveaways. I have a couple of other streams planned for soon-ish. I have something at the end of the month, and then I'm going to be doing another celebration on May 1st. I know we're, like, not even done with this one, and I'm already talking about the next one, but apparently my partner anniversary is happening in, like, 2 weeks. And I figured I would push it until May 1st because Twitch allows me to have it, like, 2 weeks before or 2 weeks after, and they actually put, like, a little party in your chat. It's kind of cool. Like, a little party symbol that goes off when people show up. And so I'm going to be doing an anniversary stream thing for that and just do some more giveaways and whatnot. I tried to push it to May 1st because that's also the day, as long as everything goes well this month, that the stream will have a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs, including gifted. So as long as we hit at least 100 paid sub points this month, which we've been hitting over for like 6 months now, so I don't see it being a problem. As long as we hit at least 100 paid sub points this month from not gifted, just regular subbing yourself with money, we'll be able to get a 60-40 split starting May 1st, which means I'll get an extra 10% revenue right from that, which is huge. Like, that's really big. So. Yeah, Kira's so popular. Hope she doesn't forget us little people when she becomes a celebrity. According to you guys, some of you have been calling me a celebrity for a long time now. Edric's been calling me a celebrity for months, and it's a problem because I don't think I am a celebrity. Your Prime sub does not help the 100 sub points that I need for the month, but your Prime sub absolutely does help me. I still make money off of Prime subs, so those are 100% still helpful, and they help you not have advertisements, so yeah, go continue to use them if you want to. You don't have to, but like, yeah. I am not a celebrity. I'm getting your V-Tune tomorrow? What? My what's a V-Tune? You'll join the giveaway when you fully back in Warframe.
Popper things.
Oh! Like the U2s? You're getting me tattooed. That's funny. Don't do that. She's the cat princess. Gifted subs don't count towards the 100 points. They only count after I earn it. Twitch they're trying to make it hard to earn the 60-40 split. I would have had the 70-30 split months ago if gifteds counted, because I would have just done it for myself. I would have just paid the money to earn the extra stuff. But no, gifted subs don't count. They only count after you earn the 60-40. But they don't count to help you get there. Ooh, we don't have to go in. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. It's more for me than you. I should hydrate. I'm a cat princess.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
That was not enough water. Come back for more pets. Oh, aren't you so cute? Why are you so loved today?
Ooh, I almost got shot in the back.
I'm just gonna love it.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
You're just being so cute, Naya. She keeps coming back in and asking for love. think she wants to play, to be honest. I've been playing. She's been played with like all day.
I made my Titan.
How much
Not
more do
proper.
you need
Let's
to
see.
get your money? Let me double check.
Oh yeah.
It likes to update after streams, so I don't know if
Bye.
today's even gonna count yet. I only had 7 points, but it's the beginning of the month, so I don't know, to be honest. You have to get it 3 months in a row, and this is the 3rd month, and it officially starts in May for the 60-40 split. Nobody could get it before then. No problem, Bryce. Thanks very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Tier 1 subs are worth 1 point, Tier 2s are worth 2, and Tier 3s are worth 6. Please don't feel like you ever have to do any of them. I'm just giving information. There's a lot of people that already do Tier 3, which makes it jump up really fast. Let me see. So it hasn't moved very much yet. I don't think it's counted, is the problem. So right now it's only at 9 points. But again, we're at the beginning of the month. I'm only laughing because it was at 7 before the stream and you guys have gifted so many, but like the gifted ones don't count. It just hasn't bumped yet, so don't worry about it. It will more than likely move. It usually like counts before the next stream or so. So technically 91 points, but I think that's an unofficial number. We should hit it, no problem. I'm going to show you a screen. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to show you the screen, but like, I know it says 350, but this is like technically wrong. So we've been earning enough consecutively to get to the 60-40 split, which only needs 100 points, and it goes into effect May 1st, so. And then I've already decided to share it with you as like one of the things you guys can see in the About section. King Fluffy Guy, thank you so much for the follow. There's the girl that talked to you in Warframe sound like the one that does the same thing in Borderlands 1. Kara is a stinking mini poo-poo head. Bone Crusher, who let you in here? I have 3 messages in my Oh, because those are the people that earned their stuff during interview. Employer. So who's that on your arm? Me.
Imagine
It's my favorite goldfish. Employer.
stream.
Okay, start tomorrow.
Thanks for the follow. Taking back shots? Yeah, I almost got shot in the back. You're at 1 HP now? Nice.
Halo deleted Bone Crusher's message. Oh, man. Hashtag free Bone Crusher. Never!
Oh, shit.
Never! Alright. Let me see. We just got all the way through Akamai, so we need to do next 4. Inexpensive Bone Crusher? What? Because you said free, inexpensive. Oh my god. Who let you people in here? Kempo had to go, didn't he?
Oh shit.
Kempo already left for the day, huh? Ban Bone Crushers, so you'll be a streak. Goodness, no. Please don't accidentally ban Bone Crusher. That would honestly suck because his streak is tied with Corgerus's for most streak, and that would not be a fun joke. The Fabulous Mothman, are you still here? Take you out to dinner at least since you're inexpensive. Script sent me a Nova. Ooh, pretty.
Really?
Joe, Nighty Mighty Knight, says Draugr.
Okay.
Easy, ban both, problem solved.
Right.
He's not that, my friend. What? Equal rights, equal laughs. He meant to leave the queue. He's not. That's my friend. He meant to leave the queue. Oh, the Fabulous Mothman is your friend? Okay, cool. Arjun. No Millie Magic, I did not change anything. Goss, Garuda. Sire J sent me a Corvex.
How is that not a hit?
Ooh, neat.
Game.
I like this. Yeah, Dragon Dude, I was looking for yours and I was like wondering, I don't think yours, you said your name was different in here, right? This one? Westbug? Okay, because it just said look and I couldn't see which one. Joe, you see?
What?
The fashion that looks like DBZ.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's interesting what people can make.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Pull the triggers.
You know, though, the bonus affinity, it applies after the mission is over. Basically, if a weapon and frame is level 20 plus when the mission is completed, it's guaranteed to become max rank, but for lich weapons, it's 26. That's only if you started at 0. It's only if you started at 0. If you start in between, you don't get as much affinity bonus when you get to 20. Now grant me 3 wishes, unless the OG Shenron, then grant me 1 wish. You are here. Arjun, do you want to play? Anything you get from the mission times 1.5. Wolf Dice says, hello there, Kira. It's so nice to see you. Hello, Wolf Dice. How are you? Yeah, Arjun, you want to play? Cool. I haven't played with you as much lately because there's been so many people that want to be in squad. I feel like I don't get to play with you or Sire J as much. This chat is just jumping lately. You're praying that McQueen jacket is still by the box lunch in Mass.
They took so long to blow up.
Ever
What
since
the
they
fuck?
started playing cars at my job, you've been mauling in regret. I can see if I can get it transferred. Regardless.
You found a... You ran through the plant and it had a cloaking thing in it. Fuck, dude. Where's my sniper? Fucking cheating ass game.
I join when there's little to no people here. You tend to leave the spot open for others when there are a lot of people. I know you do. I know you do. Because you get to play with me so often. Oh, man.
No, that's my body.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go run and grab the allergy med. I haven't taken it in a few days, and my eye's starting to bug me, and I really don't feel like dealing with it.
Dude, fuck this. Game made my fucking sniper go full send and fucking vanish. Dumb. Oh, I didn't kill him. Uh-oh. Got no sniper. No pistol. What the fuck just happened? Did I not see your grenade apparently? Was it bad time for invisibility or no? Why? What happened? I mean, I can see you're dead. Obviously, you died. To run out when you were coming right up to him. Standing behind the shade turret. I have no idea.
Oh my goodness, Halo.
That's what happened to me when I was on the turret. I don't know what got me.
Good night, Bryce.
He threw a grenade at you.
Can you customize the invisibility on frames?
you
I haven't done it, but it's probably in your about section. In your, like, options, I mean. Titanium Prime Passion? No worries, Lobster. This is kind of cool. Good night, Lone Goldfish. Congratulations, and I hope you sleep well. That means I have another spot open. Galactic Nebula, are you still here? Do you still want to play? I can hydrate, yeah.
Grenades. What the fuck?
Did I not actually comment on it? I said it was cool. I do like it. I mean, I'm not, like, overwhelmed by it, but it's nice. But it's also really hard to fashion Corvex. So, I'll give you that. Hey, Red Hood, I'm doing well. How are you? I didn't hear back from Galactic Nebula, so Sire J, would you like to play? You've added him once and you're done.
Oh boy. Ow. Dang it. Thought I could kill him before he got me.
You're just getting back into the swing of things, Red Hood? Nice. Former your Banshee woman? I did! Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh,
I
came
thought I
back
did.
right when you got evaporated. Man, they sound cool. Oh. Thanks for the boost. Whoop.
Y on a keyboard is R reload and X is interact and reload? I don't know. Why not ESO? You're over 30. You should be able to do ESO with an unleveled frame. Archon has a level 10 unformed Excalibur. So I'm just doing regular.
Hit me with the uppercut. I don't think so. Alright, fine. You somehow hit me again. I don't believe.
No, I'm not worried about it, Archon. I got nothing better to do. No, I'm not worried about it. I got nothing better to do. Hashtag blame Archon. This is just so I can just hold it over your head later. I'm just kidding. Really doesn't bother me.
Dead?
Am I building Banshee? No. I'm dealing with the after effects of taking money from Malchior and opening my big fat mouth beforehand. I jokingly said, oh, well, if somebody gave me like $5,000, maybe I'd put 1,000 Forma on Banshee. Yeah. Malchior gave me $1,000 and said, get started. So, yeah. I didn't know he was serious, but apparently he was. So I have a lot of Forma left to do. Consequences? Yeah, I ate my words. It's fine. Gonna get off stream for the night. Have a good stream. Hope you enjoyed the screenshots in Discord server. Make good use of them. I appreciate it, Sky Owl. I really do. Those screenshots made my day yesterday. I kept leaning over when we were watching movies and stuff and showing Joe the screenshots because they made me happy. Mason Gaming Pro, thank you so much for the follow. 200 Forma for $1,000. Basically. Which is ridiculous. The only time I usually do Banshee Forma stuff is for charity. This time I opened my mouth and I got the money and wondering whether it was worth it. I mean, it definitely was. I really could use the money, but dang. I opened my big fat mouth.
Oh, what?
I really do appreciate it, Mason Gaming. I hope you enjoy it here. So, for those of you that have read the title and don't know why we are celebrating, because I know there's been a few people that have come in here since the last time I explained this. March 28th was the 4-year anniversary of the stream being created. So the stream is now officially just over 4 years old. And the Thursday prior to that, the channel actually hit 30,000 followers. So I figured one big week-long celebration was due. So we've been going, you know, streaming a bit each day since the 27th. Figured I would do it a day early since that was the Warframe update. And here we are. And then, funny enough, we're actually almost at 31,000 followers. I did say, and I don't think we're going to get there, but I did say that if we hit 31,000 followers before the end of the 30,000 follower celebration, that I would do another 12-hour stream this week. We're 140 people away. Fixed Bananas, thank you so much for the follow. She called us bratty toddlers. Who knew? Good morning, Christopher. Christopher says hi, Joe.
Hello.
Not a crow on the side of the road yesterday. It had preparation instructions.
Wash,
oil, serve, and a phone number. Let's just say they didn't taste too good. And I've called to complain. What the fuck? Actually, it's 31 quadrillion. Funny. How do you get them thorns to build Dagoth?
Oh, I'm hiding.
They're from her mission.
Oh! Out of the lunge.
Yeah, before you go, you're gonna do 2 things, which is giving bits and subscribing. No. You don't need to do anything, Sky Owl. Speaking on bratty, you saw you're a brat in Discord now, so you guess you're a brat now. I was trying to fix things, because there may or may not have been a joke done this week to some people's accounts, and I was trying to see if I could fix things from my phone. And I was like, well, if I go into the settings and maybe giving him one of the new roles will help me, because for whatever reason,
Just makes a big.
your name was refusing to do what it was supposed to do. No one else's, just yours. So.
Yeah. And the grenade radius,
Allegedly.
explosion radius is big.
I literally had to turn my computer on for that one. So I was like,
that's
whatever,
a
he can just
kill.
keep the brat roll.
He was swinging at the other guy in front. Okay.
You forgot to start crafting Gauss Prime for a week. The parts have just been sitting there ready to be claimed. Oh no, Halo, that sucks. You finally acquired and maxed your Dante, and oh boy, it's like Citrine, but Citrine on crack, says Christopher. Maybe that's why I like
Thank
him.
you for feeding the expert
Good for you.
goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Thank you for the
Chill
100 bits, Sky Owl. I really do appreciate it. Who said space bookworms are weak? Need to blame someone. Yeah, blaming Bone Crusher.
Help.
Blaming Goldhair is also a good choice.
Oh, Jesus. Ow.
Apparently Bone Crusher's getting blamed for this one, though. Listen here, you little shit. There is a giveaway currently. If you just type the word weapon in chat, I'm giving away some weapon slots. I have it written down that I'm going to give away 3 of them. 3 sets of them.
My nose itching again.
You might be a librarian, but pulls out Arcoplasmor. I don't think that's what they meant by, like, give teachers guns. I know I don't usually do dark humor, but, like, I don't think that's what they meant. Librarian, you get... I'm sorry.
You fucking laugh.
You don't put a question mark, it won't go. I know, it's not funny, I know. Made a bad joke, okay? What about Zaw? I said weapon, not a specific name, just the word weapon. Everyone knows librarians get artillery. Yeah, they're running on that Dewey Decimal System. It's real complex. You mean it was hilarious? I don't usually do the dark humor on stream, but I thought about it last night and I was like, nah, I might use that in the future. The gym teacher gets a ghoul saw.
Oh,
yeah, no, nobody's fucking with schools then. Citrine, I'm the best support in the galaxy. Dante, hold my grimoire. I love Citrine though. Even though Dante has been a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. I love Citrine. I did when the original Destiny first came out. I played all the way up and through the Taken King, but I haven't played since then. Done gifting bits and subscribing. You'll have a great day or night.
I would have lived.
I didn't get the notification for you subbing, Sky Owl, but thank you very, very much. Give teachers good wages, honestly, though.
You lived through the... Oh.
No, you have to type... Well, now you're actually entered in it because you used the word weapon in a sentence. Good for you, Malkior. You made it into the giveaway, even though I don't think that was intentional.
You lived through the grenade, you stuck
I'm
to
pretty
it.
sure
No,
me
it's
talking
fine.
condescending to you like that is probably a bad idea, but I stuck with it. It's fine. If you're trying to participate in my giveaways, you do need to be following the channel. That is the only rule. Shit. You got in on it anyway. I'm like tricking people accidentally into getting into giveaways. Like how does how does that make even a lick of sense? These keywords are supposed to, like, help people that are actually paying attention to get into giveaways, and I'm over here, like, tricking people into them. Sigh, fine, I guess I'll follow you, Society. Pancake Bars, thank you very much for the follow, and Shinako-sama, thank you for the follow. No, Shinko-sama. I don't know why I gave you an extra letter in there. Shinko-sama.
Not that way? I don't remember.
Dante and Citrine in the same team. Game's over. That just happened earlier. We were doing a defense mission, and Joe was playing Dante, and I picked up Citrine, and we were like, well, there's no enemies around. They're all dead.
I'm looking. I was just looking around.
Sorry, I'm gonna not follow. I'm subbing to you. Thanks for that, too. I appreciate it. Be a good idea to let you have a weapon.
Ow.
No, Bone Crusher, because I feel like you would shoot the glass out of the window and then still jump out the window. Can I unfollow after I claim my prize? Technically? How come if you really don't want to be here, you don't have to be, but it would be much appreciated if you stayed. And Nesha with his new augment. I know, I haven't even got a chance to try Nesha with the augment yet, even though Nesha's one of my favorites.
Scrub.
I know, shut up. I've been busy. You're not listening to half the other things. Why are you listening to that? Get out of here. Don't actually get out of here. Darian42633, thank you so much for the follow. Better Citrine Dante in the same team. Best way to bully Saren. Nah, you'll shoot the wall, then jump out the window. I mean, we could. Don't leave. Don't leave. Golter. Armor Guard. You have to try Nisha. The augment's so fun. I know. I just haven't had time. I've been doing all of the other Warframe related stuff, and then I got distracted by Dante. I actually really like Dante. Imagine with her Wisp and her Solar Gate, oh, the power, the unlimited power, but someone wrote over her 4.
Fuck.
You mean the entire community? Don't blame me. Everyone writes over her 4. Her 4 sucks. And I love Wisp. Wisp is my favorite frame, and I am here to tell you, Wisp's 4 sucks doo-doo.
I was like, I know they're gonna blow up. What was that?
They're gonna nerf Dante. Yeah, they already said they're gonna tweak him a bit, which I'm disappointed in. I knew they were going to. I was like, he's too fun. He's way too fun. I guarantee you they're gonna nerf how much overguard he gets. Like, it's just a shame. Her 4 is alright, but you have better options. Her 4 is only okay on, like, the regular path. Once you start getting into Steel Path and stuff, it just doesn't hold up. So I would much rather have Steinax's Helminth in Wisp's 4. Because getting rid of armor is way more important than the minimal amount of damage and bonuses that you're getting from Wisp 4. And it's a shame. I love Wisp. I really do. And her 4 is cool, but it's just not useful. Tweak him, grab his balls and twist. That is not what I said. I did say tweak him, though. When did they say they would nerf him? During a dev short. Those, like, 15-minute dev clip things between DE Steve and Rebecca.
We need to nerf him.
No, you don't need to nerf him. Just let people have fun, and then everybody will shift back to their favorites. Oh. Like, it's fine.
Ow.
Your friend loves Wisp 4. You don't have the heart to tell him. Out of context is perfect. Halo, I hate you. I don't actually hate you, but like, ugh. Hey, Rue. How are you? I love that some people are still here years and years later. Like, it's so cool. I appreciate the fact that you still come around, Rue. You and Halo and Violet and Goldhair and all kinds of people still come around. It makes me happy. Dante doesn't deserve a nerf at all. He's not even top 10 in your opinion. I just really find him fun. You swap Grendel's first and second augment. Whoop. That disappeared in chat. You swap Grendel's first and second augment around, he would be so much better. You don't have to consume enemies, and cast Nourish takes up so much time. You'd be better spent
Elite
to cast. It's better spend to cast instead.
Blocked by the elite.
Team. I want to mess with DE,
You almost
Volt,
got
Citrine,
assassinated.
Dante, Oberon, max range for all of them.
Oh shit. Oh, it's not another grunt.
Hello, Nate. We saying hey to Malchior. Why did you go in? I'm maxed. Oh, I keep forgetting, yeah, that I should just wait till 20. Whatever, I went in because I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to keep up with chat and I had to scroll back up to read that person's message.
Ow.
Imagine being a Baruch Prime main and they get rid of one of his strongest abilities, which makes him invulnerable, and put an ability that makes him a beast. They need to nerf Dante because there are people who hate people playing PvE games having fun. You see them in the forums. Roughly on. There's no point for my existence anymore. Hatred leads to pain and pain leads to suffering. Halo, I adore you. Stop. I wouldn't have met you in person if I didn't like you. Gonna head out for the night. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night, Cole Black. Hold up. What are you doing?
PvE game.
I know.
Don't need the nerf.
I know. Well, if you were listening, Rebellion said something funny about that. He said they need to nerf.
Oh my god, hold on. Running for my life. Holy crap, booms. Woo. You lived through that, Voltaire? Oh wow.
Who's good, just watching TV, and of course you try to stop by and say hey and give well wishes. I appreciate it. You listening now, Joe?
Yeah.
Rebellion said they need to nerf Dante because there are people who hate people playing PvE games having fun. You see them in the forums.
Yeah.
She met me in pity, confirmed. I did not meet you in pity, Halo. I was excited to meet you. I told my therapist I was excited to meet you.
We get to live, Voltaire?
If Steinax can do
Oh,
his
shit.
thing, Dante should too.
No. Yeah,
Yep.
almost not.
No. I'm not going to. I refuse. What is this in real life? Is that an MMO? It sounds like an anime.
Do that over the box, you little prick.
In this real life, it's an anime. It's great. It's about an isekai. Hey
did you
Kira, I hope you're
die?
feeling better today. Not sure if Joe caused or helped your headache yesterday. No, he helped because we were. Oh my god, I just went in again.
Holy shit, dude. You fucking.
We lounged around all day, which was really nice. I'm just gonna let the efficiency die out at this point. Like, I'll just stop killing. What's the point? I know, I'm sorry.
Run away.
Just stop killing, it'll end faster. You forgot sorties existed, to be honest. Lounge around. No, we did! We just lounged around. We watched a couple of movies and just hung out. It was nice. It was a really relaxing day, but then all of a sudden I had this massive thumping headache and there was nothing I could do to make it stop, so I took Advil and it didn't even go away, which is super unusual for me. Usually if I take an Advil, it kills it, but I took an Advil and a nap and it was still kind of lingering.
Almost.
Speaking of anime, says Malchior. Yes. Yes. 100% yes. If you are available tomorrow, I can do tomorrow.
No, for a split second, I thought about mailing him.
Just go to round 8 so we can at least get the reward from it. Okay. The isekai just dropped. It's called My Life as an Isekai. I wouldn't be surprised. I forgot sorties existed. I don't do sorties anymore. IRL is a pay-to-win gacha game. Honestly, though. I feel like they say gacha around every turn. Karage Shiba, thank you very much for the follow. Efficiency won't die fast enough for the timer to end. I know this because we're not playing Elite and I forgot. I'm sorry. I really just wasn't paying attention. I've been so good about it this whole time, too. On Facebook, one of your former coworkers who moved out of town just posted about 8 to 12 inches of snow expected and you mocked him. You found out he recently moved back into town. Funny, Savant. Maybe you need to add the optometrist to your list of appointments that you probably still haven't made. I sent out the email I was supposed to send today. That I should have sent like 2 months ago, but it's fine. I did one thing off the list, but no, I did not set up the appointments. I went to an appointment today, but I did not set up the other appointments I was supposed to set up. You don't even play them. Yeah, you remember when you used to feel like sorties were the cream of the crop and now you don't even play them
They
anymore?
came from behind
Yep.
us.
Yep. Nah, the new isekai animes are like that. Time I got reincarnated as a microwave, but I found out that my mom is my stepsister and became the hero in the new MMO. That's so... It's so dumb.
Exact.
It's so dumb, but like, honestly though. Modern isekai are so bad. No, just the titles of them are so bad. Some of them are actually good. Like, Jobless Reincarnation is actually a good anime, but the titles of some of them are just... It's not a real title, it's just making fun of the titles that are real, that honestly sound fairly similar. I refuse to believe any modern isekai to be good. Jobless Reincarnation! There's a... I know Archon's gonna make fun of me because I know there's multiple, but there's a pharmacy one I was enjoying too. Isekai's kind of played out though. I know some people think it is, but I love fantasy worlds, and it doesn't have to be even isekai. I just like the fantasy genre. It makes me happy, and I feel like isekai has made a boom in fantasy genre anime. There's an isekai where a man is reincarnated into another world as a freaking vending machine. I know, Christopher, and my sister thought it was actually good.
Crap.
Yeah, name something else than Jobless Reincarnation. I haven't watched a lot of anime recently. I'm trying to think what else would be new that's considered an isekai.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Skeleton Knight? I haven't seen that one.
Walking and waked
Ow.
out of the house and
Itch.
Shakun ambushed me and I woke up as operator
Oh,
in my
shit.
fave looter
Oh,
shooter
shit.
Warframe.
Rablion, thank you for the 100 bits. Honestly, you should turn that into a real fan fiction. That'd be funny. Most light novels in Japan are published by the writers on a website called Shoyusetsuka Ninaro. Let's be novelists or something like that to effect, before actually becoming a book. The titles are that long to tell the potential reader scrolling through the hundreds of novels available on the site what the story is about without needing to actually click on it to grab attention. Is the spider one still new enough to count that's one of your favorites? I don't like the schoolmates part of it, but I do like the rest of the spider one.
Wow, really? Yeah, I got onto the second floor.
Digimon is an isekai. Not an isekai, but you liked Chainsaw Man. Love isekai, to be honest. It's what got you into anime, Nate. Yeah. Speaking of anime, you need to catch up on Solo Leveling. Yeah, Joe and I just did that this weekend. Got reincarnated as a vending machine. Why watch an isekai for fantasy when you can watch a delicious dungeon for a good fantasy? I know, that's on my list. Don't worry. It's one of the new ones. I wouldn't really consider that, like, super new. It's a few... Isn't it, like, 2 years at this point, almost?
Gold.
First anime you watched was School Days. What about Redo Healer? That's more ecchi than anything else, so I've heard. Overlord is a new season announced if you want isekai. I didn't realize that was still going. What about reverse isekai, like Yaboy Kongming? I don't know this. Every time the classmates show up on screen, you're pretty sure everyone just skips. I can't stand it. It's so boring. It's so incredibly boring. Joe and I wanted to get to a point where we were just skipping past that, but we're like, okay, fine, maybe we'll just watch.
And what anime?
Spider.
Yeah, Spider sucks.
Hear me out, Rito has a great plot. Genuinely watched for the plot. Yeah, people keep trying to say that, but I don't know, man. Every time I look up pictures, I'm like, this ain't for no plot. That's that plot of Double D's. Seriously, what the fuck? The auto smoked to create this vending machine isekai? Cause you want some of that shit. All you're saying is Skeleton Knight counts as an isekai, so does Free Guy with Ryan Reynolds.
Still another cloak one.
Well, it's a shame, Lamia, because Joe enjoyed the manga, and then when we started watching it, he was like, what the fuck is this?
Manga's still going.
Is it really? I know you were talking about it before. I don't want to, like, spoil it for people, but... Arifureta's first season is the only one that's good. The rest of it was crash and burn for me. It literally just became a massive fan service. Why am I gonna watch something that was really cool, dark, and starting to get good? I wanted what solo leveling is right now, but the first season of Arifureta was giving me that feel, and then all of a sudden the second season is just harem. I'm like, what? I don't want this. I don't want just a harem fan service. That's not what I'm watching this for. If I wanted to watch a harem fan service, I would go watch a harem fan service. I wanted to watch a dark magical fantasy. What the fuck? I mean, the Double D's are just a bonus.
Cloak is also to the left. Is that what killed me?
The new season is coming this year. Same with Slime. I'm behind on Slime.
I see.
I got distracted by other anime. This is why I used to just wait for anime to be completely out before I would watch them, like completed series, because I would just binge watch the full series and I would never have to worry. But if you can't handle the stuff that rhymes with grape, you wouldn't recommend Redo. It's a lot of revenge. Yeah. The 5 Wedding Rings was really good. You enjoyed that? She got the fantasy
check.
checked.
That gun go flying by.
Just found out the Tenocon digital pack includes a normal haiku. Yes. See, issue with the OP anime character is it'll turn into this guy beats everything and gets the chick. Yes, but like, I don't know.
As long as they work for it, it's fine.
Right. And there's always cool fights, and you can pull some cooler, more badass character out of somewhere.
Right.
Like, it's just annoying when the first season of stuff is just so good, like Promised Neverland. You're telling me that they couldn't have continued with how cool Promised Neverland was for the first season, and then the second season is like, what did you do? What did you even do here? Why is this trash? It might have actually become one of my top 10 favorite animes if it weren't for the fact that the second season was so hot garbage. Like, it's not even worth watching.
I didn't see anything go through.
They fucked Promised Neverland season 2. And the whole second season sucked. There were small bits of season 2 that weren't bad. Small bits. Most of it, garbage. They could have had the exact same plot and put more shit in there, and it would have been better. But no.
Leap by the door, just yeet himself to the door. Yeah, tighten off slide.
Arifureta, if you keep going, we'll be back to him actually fighting. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because season 2 sucked so bad. Could have been season 3, 4, 5, 6. It was rushed. There's so much that could have been put into season 2 of Promised Neverland and fixed. Like, I did not need to see, and I'm only going to spoil a tiny bit, I did not need to see them, like, setting up their garden thing for as long as it was. Like, there was just so much, and it made me so upset. Like, certain things did not need to be dragged out, and then other things were, like, squished. I'm like, what? The pacing was all wrong. And especially because they got the pacing so good in the first season. I'm like, Very disappointed. It's okay if you get those primes from me some other time. Oh, of course, Magashade. This is... I'll be handing these out for a while. Don't worry about it. It's on my list, and nobody's gonna take it from you. If for some reason something does accidentally happen, I'll trade you something else instead, but, like, there should be no issues here. Everything that's on the list is for these people, so... Apothecary Diaries? Yeah, that's on my list, too. Like, One Punch Man knows how to handle an OP character. Chainsaw Man is a lot like fan servicey stuff deconstructed. They keep going, because you know they will.
Damn, that was a good grenade.
If they keep going, I don't know if they will, because the reception for it was bad and people are stupid. They didn't realize that all these animes are made to follow the light novel, and it's not a, oh, this is an original creation. Yeah. You want some good isekai with no cheat powers and no BS like finding an OP item to compensate the hero's weakness? Read Hi to Gensoen no Grimoire. No Grimgar. See, even a goblin can host you. Here, even a goblin can host you? Is that what it means? Last isekai you cared for was Shield Hero, and you heard that series got ruined, so you don't care for the genre anymore? Yeah.
Kinda did.
Yeah. It started to dip off, too. Promise Neverland got the same shit that Tokyo Ghoul got back then. You rest your case. Japan doesn't do really good horror animes. Tokyo Ghoul was good. I did not like Tokyo Ghoul RE. If that's what you're referring to, that shit, so bad. I didn't even keep up with all of it. I couldn't even finish watching it. Joe and I were watching it together, and I was like, I can't. This is terrible.
Do a grenade, latching to your elbow.
One Punch Man does OP character good by not showing the main character of the show. Like 80% of the time, the show Saitama does not show. That's the funny part of it. I feel like that's a big... I feel like One Punch is just a mocking of everything else in the genre, and the fact that you really don't see the main character very often is part of that. Also, good news, class over and no more for a week. Yeah. Congratulations for your break. I'm sure you've been looking forward to it, Zarin. Here, a goblin can one-shot you. That's what it is.
How'd you do that?
Shield Hero, once again, will get good. Whoever said Japan can't do horror, go read Junji Ito. Tokyo Ghoul dropped hard after season 1.
Oh, shit.
My point immediately, people are stupid. Old animes that are isekai, Digimon, those who hunt elves, and Escaflowne. You spelled that right.
Escaflowne's good.
I've heard the name, that's how I knew how to pronounce it, but I've never watched it. You think Parasite was good, Bushfeet?
It was, except for the transforming noises sound like farts.
Inuyasha's technically an isekai? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Love Inuyasha. I know, it's cheesy, it's dumb, and I go back and watch it, and it's just like... Inuyasha, Kagome! Inuyasha, Kagome! Like, you just... It's so bad. Some of it is just so dumb. But I still love it. The Vision of Escaflowne. Does Bleach count? No, I don't think so, because they're not... It's still our world. It's just an extension of our world, so I really wouldn't... I don't know. I don't think so. Love that era of anime. It's so funny. It's so over the top and ridiculous when going back to watch it. I do still need to finish up with the second series that they came out with the kids. I can't think of the name of it right now for the Inuyasha. But I got distracted by other things. I was actually really enjoying it. It had a similar pacing to Inuyasha, so I was surprised. Does Robotech still hold up to standards? I actually have not seen that. Bleach isn't isekai, it's just shonen. Bleach doesn't count. Yeah. Inuyasha counts because she's literally traveling to another world. But, yeah, Bleach kind of like... I guess you could say when he's in... Yeah, I don't think it counts as another world.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be our world that we just didn't know existed and still attached to our world, whereas with Inuyasha, yeah, I know, but I'm trying to like see how it could be. But where Inuyasha, there's literally a portal, and that's a totally different world, separate from our own. By that logic, Harry Potter and Percy Jackson are also isekai. Yeah, that's why it's not. Inuyasha was your first non-monster tamer anime? I love Inuyasha. Hence where my name came from. Anybody who likes Inuyasha probably caught wind of my streamer name. I've been using Kirara as part of my gamer tags and stuff like that since I was like 10, 11, 12 years old, somewhere around there when I first started watching Inuyasha. And I ended up adding Hime at the end, maybe like a year or so afterwards, but... I don't know. Did I do your frame request? I don't remember. Inuyasha Portal in Time. I don't know how to pronounce that. Marimashita Urumakun. I am probably butchering that. Stepped away from anime, been reading the mangas. The episode weight, yeah. Well, you're getting to chapter weight at that point then. Garuda. I did not do Garuda. I don't remember when that was, but I will...
Okay.
Oh, it was only 4 minutes ago. I think I've been in here for almost 4 minutes. I'm literally leveling Banshee, so I'm gonna hand back your Garuda to you. If you want to redeem that again tomorrow, that's fine, but I'm trying to get through at least some more Banshee Forma. The fact that Kira... Kirara's JP passed away recently. Really? The voice actor for Kirara passed away recently? That sucks. That makes me sad. She just... I don't know. That name has been something that's always sounded really pretty to me. Refunded the Garuda redeem since you want to stay on Banshee. What I thought I'd never say. I actually want to stay on Banshee, but I just want to get through the Forma. Thank you, Zarin. Anyone ever heard of Chivalry of a Failed Knight? No. Kayla's dead. We're speaking to a ghost. I'm not dead. Just apparently the voice actor for Kirara is, which makes me sad. You've heard of that, it's pretty good. Do you know that one, Joe?
They got destroyed. What?
Chivalry of a Failed Knight.
Maybe.
You guys should watch the Bakemonogatari series.
I looked at one a lot.
Not dead yet. Sideshow theme starts playing. Darian, thank you so much for the follow. Us Titan, thank you for the follow. It's been crazy. The fact that we've gone up almost 1,000 followers in the last 2 weeks while celebrating 30,000 just blows me away. For those of you that are unaware, we've been celebrating the 4-year anniversary of the channel and 30,000 followers. And the fact that we've gone up 868 past that is pretty crazy in the last 2 weeks. So I really appreciate it. Colonel War Daddy. Colonel War Daddy, thank you very much for the follow. What a name. But yeah, if you guys are unaware, I was trying to set a challenge. It's kind of a silly challenge, but like trying to hit 31,000 before the end of today's stream to, I would do another 12-hour stream this week. I'm probably going to do a couple of long streams in the near future anyway, but the fact that we're like almost at 31,000 as well is nuts to me. Try Mashal, best Harry Potter spin-off. Mashal? I don't know this. Chivalry is one of the best catchphrase shouts in anime history. This one has one of the best catchphrase shouts. I always have a hard time with that word.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what it is about that word, but I always feel like I'm gonna trip on it.
Crap.
Mashal and mush and muscle is what they mean. It's actually good. Is he farming the crap out of Deimos and very much awake? No worries, Jogger. You're gonna be mindless and watch anime for the night. Have a great night. Bye, Rue. Enjoy your anime. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to hear from you. Good to hear from you. Mashal, muscles and magic? Mashal, magic and
one.
muscles.
I checked it out. It wasn't that amazing.
Kayla's version of chivalry. Chivalry. I mess it up every time. Chivalry. And once I do it once, it's fine, but if it's been a long time since I've said that word, my brain just struggles really hard on it. I want to say chivalry. That's where I get stuck, is I want to say chivalry, and chivalry is not a word, it's chivalry. And I have to consciously remind myself that as I go through that word.
Thanks for playing Gold.
Because I really want to say chivalry.
Hopefully you're having fun with all the crazy explosions.
I am surprised you're up this late.
I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, I would kind of hope so. I'm surprised you're up this late. How to keep Joe up late. Play Halo.
It is fun. Good.
I know it is. So, what? Melchior. Now play Halo with gold hair, knock it out of Hime. Ouch! Gold hair, you jerk! Joe, thank you for the raid. Hey, Sana. Halo will keep anyone awake for very late. I feel like I'm listening to my mom right now. She has a similar issue with quite a few words. Yeah, I don't know what... It's just that word. There's a handful of others, but I can't ever think about them until they come up in conversation, and that particular word gets me every time, and I don't know why. Do not play Halo with Kara. No, I get into warthogs and get driven off the edge. She'll drive you off a cliff. Shut up. I love how we were thinking basically the same thing. There's a clip. There's a clip of an enemy who's driving a warthog around and was beeping, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll get in, and I got in. I got in and they drove off the edge. It was so funny. Can I ask, where can I farm / get arcane energize? So you can farm it if you do a lot of Eidolon hunts. That's honestly one of the faster ways to get it. It is kind of still brutal though. Technically you can farm it by doing, what is the name of the mech missions? I'll come back to that one. You can also do it if you have some of the newer stuff open. I don't know how far you are. Yeah, the Orphix Venom. Thank you. I was like, I can't pull it out of my brain. The Orphix Venom missions also let you farm for them. That's technically slower than the Eidolon hunts, but while the Eidolons are not out, you could go do Orphix Venom during the day. That being said, good night, Joe. That being said, it's definitely a good idea to also look into getting farther into the game, because once you have the newest content unlocked, you can actually trade in your old arcanes and turn them into Vosper, which lets you basically take old arcanes, grind them into dust, and then use that dust to buy other arcanes. Arcane Dissolution, yeah, is technically the fastest, which you'd have to have the newest content available for you to be able to do that. So, Eidolon hunts, and then when the Eidolons are not there, you can go do Orphics. If you really want to. It is slow, though. Acolyte Arcanes, yeah. Hello, Epiced, how are you? What you should do is keep doing story missions until you get to Whisper in the Walls. It will honestly be faster. That allows you to burn unwanted arcanes into the one you want. Yes. To be fair, the fastest way is to copy-paste, do relic, get prime part, trade for plant, buy. Arcane Energize is still very, very expensive. And let me tell you this, a rank 0 Arcane Energize is better than not having Arcane Energize on at all. For a lot of frames. So even if you can get your hands on a low rank or a rank 0, it's still worth trying and using, because it will help. But yeah, getting higher ranked Arcane Energizes is very expensive. I don't even trade my full rank ones away, I sell them. Like, I don't trade them for free, I do actually sell them, and I think... I gotta double check what prices are at right now. I don't try to charge people insane prices because I know they were going for what, like 1,500 or something like that on Xbox at one point. So best way to farm Arcane for Dissolution is to farm the Zariman Arcane by farming Cascade. Then you just do like me or do a raid. Yeah. What the Arcane Dissolution is, you kept wondering every time you talked to the parts to try for plat. Yeah, so basically you just take arcanes that you don't want anymore and you crush them into Vosper, and then you use that Vosper to buy what you want. 12 to 1,500 for a rank 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's 1,200 right now. I knew it got up pretty high, so it hasn't even really dropped, even with the Dissolution. It only dropped maybe a little. Still a shit ton of plat. You don't even consistently do Void Cascade every day, and you've made about 13,000 plat in the span of 2 months. Yeah, that's because people just don't want to do it. It's all those people that don't mind trading plat because they just hate doing a particular game mode, because Void Cascade's not even bad. Oh my god, the amount of rain is ridiculous here. It is like non-stop. I know it's 4 a.m. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I know I started a little early, but that jumped up quick. Maybe I should go to bed, because I still have to feed the geckos, too, which means I probably won't get to sleep until, like, 5:30 in the morning. Oh, man. What'd you do to flatter the weather so much? I don't know, there's so much rain. What's working? It stopped working. What stopped working, Millimaker? If you're gonna let me hunt them now, I can join and help a little bit. This is Crystal Ball. Pay attention to me. I'm trying to get the clip of the Warthog Man in your hands. I see you spamming it. I love this clip. Oh, it's muted. Oh god, look at my old hair! Okay, you can't even hear what's going on. I thought this was so funny. He drove me me off the edge. That's fine. He killed us both. I'm okay with that. That was hilarious. I don't know. He was honking it. He was honking us like, get in. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Oh, he's going around. He's wondering how many people he can kill by doing that. Oh man, that's an old clip. That is an old clip. I have updated my shit since then, man. My avatar looks junky then, too. I feel like I've upgraded her since then. I don't mind your old avatar. It's old, though. Like, man. Didn't say much in the beginning. I know, but you couldn't hear the beeping. I screamed IRL. You were perplexed, flabbergasted. You might have been in the game, actually, if you were playing with viewers. I was that day. So funny. You played again. Not gonna lie, you're jealous of the people who followed you back then? Really? It's been a long time. That clip is... That's clip... Oh, man. That was when... I'm trying to think of how old that clip would be. Does it say when? Yeah, it says 2 years ago. Like, I've changed some things. I don't know why my avatar looked so flat that day, too. We'll play it again. It's so funny. I didn't scroll through your clips to find that. Thank you. This honestly should be a command because it gets That's fine. It gets brought up enough. That was hilarious. I know it was a gremlin laugh. I was tired at this point, okay? I was tired. Did Bushfeet say they wonder if they were there? Who said they thought they were there? So, Bushfeet, not only were you here, but you clipped this. Not only were you there, but this is your clip, sir. At least the avatar won't reach its expiration date like you. Shut up. Yeah. It's funny, I can see that you clipped it. Man. When I was a young warthog. That you literally made that the clip. Get out. No, don't apologize for your gremlin laugh. I have the gremlin laugh too. I can tell you no one's way worse than yours. See, that was only a little gremlin laugh. I've gotten... Oh man, I've gone bad before. Almost as good as the brainwave. I don't know if that got clipped. Oh shit. I don't think there's a command for brainwank. That's old though. Oh man. Ada got taken down. I moved that. I removed the clip from... Actually, I think I just made the command, just for me, actually. I don't think I took it down. I think I just made the command for me. Because somebody told me that, yeah, I did make it just my command.
Ada, you naughty boy.
I'm sorry.
Ada, you naughty boy. Ada, you naughty boy.
Oh, such a dumb old clip. That's even older. I want to say this was probably around the same time. Oh no, it was around the same time. That was clipped by Savers, and that was 2 years ago. Ew. I hate that clip. You're stealing crackers out of your pantry? I'm stealing crackers out of your pantry levels of gremlin laugh. You think Brainwink was like this time last year or something like that? Kira's laugh isn't even gremlin territory. You've heard some crazy laughs from other VTubers. Name that one in particular begins with Rose. Make it a bits redeem? No. Shell Shock, hello. How are you? Low-key bookmarks this clip. Please don't. Please don't use these for purposes outside of laughing. Like, ew. Don't bookmark these clips. They're not... Naughty boys. Alright, Brain Dead Xbox, thank you so much for the follow. Is the best. No, it's not. Hope one day that you can hear the gremlin laugh because you genuinely sound like a gremlin. Please bookmark them. Please don't bookmark them. Then there's the other one where it's like, you smell different when you're awake. That got like 2,000 views for whatever reason on YouTube. That one. That clip has a stupid amount of views on YouTube. Like, a lot of my other shorts, especially from that time, did not get views like that. That one broke over 2,000. They're like, okay, this is funny. And I'm like, why? Why is this funny? I feel like if I posted that on TikTok, it would probably also get a good amount of views. And I don't understand why. It's dumb. You will bookmark it? Archant, you were here for that night, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you coaxed me into it. You're like, hey, do the thing. Jackass. Remember, folks, she said this too. I said what? The sound of people dying is funny as shit. In terms of Pal World, it is. They sound like... They don't laugh afterwards. I do every time, but they sound like... They are the most ridiculous death sounds. What is wiggle? First of all, why is wiggle a command, and what is wiggle? What is this clip? For YouTube Premium. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, wiggle. This is like Wiggleception, where you're gonna show me a clip of me wiggling to me wiggling like 2 years from now, and it's just gonna keep doing that. Goblins? Goblins. If they laughed after dying, that would be utterly terrifying. When you came here, the clip was already exploded long before. Really? Fine. Wiggleception. That's what I mean! God, my avatar's changed so much since those days. I don't know why. She just looks better now. Ever since I added the chair, I fixed the lighting, did some tweaking. I see it! I'll play it. Y'all are...
What type of overalls does Mario wear? Denim, denim, denim.
It's my favorite joke. I deserved that too.
It is not that bad. That joke is not worth being pelted with fish.
Your entire battalion. Especially after hearing this joke.
Fine. What?
I won't make you go through it again. We'll just listen to it once. 100% deserve the fish. I love that joke. Hi, Malkior. Why you keep saying hey, hi, Kira? Like, you keep saying things, but then, like, not messaging? Or am I just missing the part that is not the hey part? Which VIP or mod wants a link to post? What? You're missing it? Am I? Oh, shit. If I picked out, like, 6 or so... Oh, okay. If I picked out, like, 6 or so episode 1s of shows, would you consider watching them on Discord and decide which is your favorite for the next show to watch? Yeah, if you want to. That's fine. Joe admits it. You can't just say things under your breath. I know what you said, but you can't say it under your breath. Shut your face and go lay down. I hope none of you heard. You can't just say things under your breath. The day it all changed. Shut your face and go lay down. I hope none of you heard. You can't just say things on. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Context, shell shock. I like Joe. Joe doesn't like me back like that. Well, okay, let me say. I'm in love with Joe. Joe's not in love with me, but he just likes me back and cares about me a lot. And I've been telling Stream for, looks down at proverbial watch, 4 years now, that there's nothing between us except that we're friends. And everybody's like, yeah, okay, sure, you're just friends. Well, I've been lying to you the entire time because I didn't feel like telling about my personal life, but apparently everyone's pretty cool and all super excited that we've been friends with benefits the entire time. Not the entire time of our friendship, but the entire time I've been streaming. It took like a year into the friendship before things kind of escalated. And then never stopped. And it's a problem because some people didn't like that I fibbed, but there was only one way to do that. And I wasn't comfortable with talking about the fact that I do friends with benefits stuff with my best friend. I just kind of wanted to keep that to myself. Yeah, so there's the context, and now everyone knows, and everybody thinks it's really funny to make fun of me now, because everybody was like, ooh, I bet she wants it, and now they're like, haha, I bet she got some today, and yeah, there's all the context. It's far too much information for anyone, but everyone wants to know my personal business. A number of us already knew from veterans of the stream, like Zap and even newbies, like regular me's and... Okay, you guys thought you knew, but we've never told anyone. His mom and sister knew because they may or may not have accidentally walked in on us a couple of times. Once each. Like I got out of bed and I didn't have clothes on and I had to jump to the floor because his mom thought it was a good idea to try to come into the room to wake me up, but I had already been up for a little while and she didn't know that. And so that was awkward. And I was like, I'm getting dressed and like dropped to the floor. So that happened. Didn't tell anyone, but some things do not need to be told. So I didn't tell anyone. And then like a while ago, I think before I started streaming, I went to go hang out with one of my friends who was still in, this was definitely before I started streaming, I'm pretty sure, who was still in college at the time. And I told him. He was the first person I had ever told because I'm like, who is he gonna tell? He doesn't care. Like, he cares, but, like, he doesn't care. And it was kind of just, like, a good for you moment. And I felt weird that I told him. And then Joe was like, you told him? And then it was kind of awkward for a little while. And then Joe thought it was a good idea to tell our mutual friend that's been Joe's friend for a very long time, Cliff. We went out to dinner. And in the middle of dinner, Cliff asks me, because Cliff loves to pry. I love Cliff, but, like, he loves to pry. And he looks over at me and he was like, is Joe a good kisser? And I was like, how would I know? Because I'm so used to lying at this point when it comes to this particular topic. So I was like, how would I know? I'm not lying. I am walking around the topic.
100 fish flakes.
And
no, Joe's mom, it's not what you think. I was on the floor doing push-ups and it was hot, so I took off my clothes. Promise.
It's probably on. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're both grown adults and we've been sleeping in the same bed at her house for a very long time. I think she already knew at that point because I've been in his bed after like 2 or 3 years into the friendship. I used to sleep on the couch, okay? He did try to keep me separated, and then I'm going to go back to the Cliff story in a second. I saw the remake for the It movie in theaters with Joe and his friend Tom. And that movie, for whatever reason, made me uncomfortable. And I was, like, a little bit scared. Sleeping out in the living room. It was really dark. We didn't get back to his house until after midnight. It was a late release. And I was like, I don't know. I'm feeling kind of off. I feel like every noise, my anxiety was super high. And I was like, I'm not happy out here. And I was texting Joe from the living room. And I was like, can I just come sleep on your floor or something. Like, I don't want to sleep on the couch out here. It's cold, it's spooky, there's too many glass, like, he has a glass area in the room, and I was like, I'm not doing okay out here. And then I got to sleep in his bed for the first time, so, like, that happened. Ace the GG, thank you so much for the follow. Back to the Cliff story. But before that, I had been sleeping on the couch for, like, a while. Like, a long while. Sometimes I feel like this is like a Leonard and Penny situation, but reverse. I am slowly chipping away and pursuing him. That's scared. I really was scared, though. No sponsor for you. What is going on? Why are you... I thought we...
Margin, thank you very much for gifting... Ruin me, puppy? A sub. Margin, thank you very much for gifting... of a sponsorship, and it just goes, in the background? No, that's not of a sponsorship.
Why are you making me play these clips?
T7, that looks like what I have. Oh. T7, that looks like what I have.
That's usually because Joe comes over and pokes me. Can we stop spamming chat with these? Ridiculous. It's your ringtone. Me just going, ugh. No, don't do that. Blame yourself for saying them. It's not my fault. Yeah, I am gonna riot, apparently. I'm explaining a story. Whatever. Cliff, Joe, and I were out to lunch. We hadn't told anybody else up until that point, except for the one guy I was talking from high school. And Cliff looks over at me and asks me if Joe is a good kisser. And I said, how would I know? And so Cliff was gonna let it go. He was gonna drop the conversation. And Joe happened to blurt it out. And then just kept saying stuff. And my face was so goddamn red. It would make my hair look pale. I had never been so embarrassed in my entire life. And it's just Cliff. I don't really care that Cliff knows, but it was the fact that Joe's just cool with just saying it out loud. Made me so uncomfortable. He was like, whatever, I'll just tell him. He's been saying it this whole time. He didn't care if you guys knew. Because he doesn't care. It's not a big deal. Friends with benefits exist. No, it's not funny. I sat there so goddamn red in the face, and I'm like just trying to eat my food, and I don't want to look up. And Joe's pointing out the fact that I'm red in the face, which makes it worse. He knew exactly what he was doing. So annoying. Is that a new clip from right now? Where is my... What is this clip? I know it's not a big deal, but I have self-conscious issues. Because I just want somebody to actually want to be with me. And I know he doesn't. And it still bothers me. And I know you can hear my voice changing when I say it. And I know you guys like to make fun of the whole situation. And most of the time I'm perfectly fine. But sometimes it's like... I would like somebody who would eventually like to be in love with me. And I know that won't ever be him. And it does suck. So when he just does stuff like that, I'm like, really? Really? Why won't you look up from my food? Because I was embarrassed. Because I'm embarrassed. What is this clip?
Just because somebody pops up that makes you flutter does not mean the words have to come out like a stutter, okay? Just because somebody...
Oh my god. Where are these clips? Like, why are these things in existence? It's not a big deal until you make it a big deal. I know. You've been a very similar thing happened to you, so I know your pain. Kira, at least you have someone who cares enough to be with you in some way. It's better than being alone. I know. I know it is. And that's why I'm okay with this. But at the same time, it's tough because I don't know whether or not, like, I should stop and move on. But I don't want to. But I also feel like maybe I should find somebody who actually wants to be with me. You're gonna make me cry, Nate. Don't. If I read that out loud, I will not be able to pull back in the tears that are attempting to try to get out. So no. I appreciate it, but I'm okay. I know I said all of those. Is this my purpose? Is this why I was brought into this stream today? I know I am loved. I'm loved by, I would say all of you, but I'm gonna say most of you, because some of you don't know me yet. But I'm loved by, like, most of you. I know I have family members who at least attempt to try to somewhat give a shit sometimes. I even messaged my own mother today. I don't know why I torture myself with that, but I did. And I know Joe loves me, and his family loves me. His family even missed me. And Joe's like, then you could have just left her alone. She didn't have to move out. Cameron says, I've only known you for a short time, but you're amazing. I look forward to your streams. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Stuff that keeps me moving forward. And I touched my eyes and now they're burning. I don't know if they're tears because I'm sad or because I touched my eyes and I have allergies. But I took allergy meds, so that's probably a good idea. I'm also tired because it's 4-something in the morning and I haven't slept well in days. I attempted to last night. I actually laid in bed longer today, but I still had to get up. Tomorrow, I don't have to get up at all. I can just lay in bed until I feel like it. You're the first streamer I've watched this long, just to let you know, says Edward Josh. It's because of your personality. Thank you. And I'm glad I'm glad that makes a difference to people, because teenage me did not give a shit. I did not want to think that I had a personality at all. I'm new to the community, but from what I've seen, you're a wonderful and kind person you are. I appreciate that, Red Hood. I really do. Emotions are weird like that. Yep. I think you still need to try Boondocks, the whole ordeal. It's like, yeah, and I want ya, and now we do this the easy way or the hard way. Normo, thank you very much for the follow. Can you believe she still wants to rid of some of that personality? I do. Some of my personality pisses me off. I love you, Kira. I'm selling all 3 of my kidneys. How do you have 3 kidneys? I know you're joking, but, like, you can't have 3 kidneys. Oh god, there's another clip. What is this? What is this clip? He seems like the aggressor. Maybe that's just my fantasy. He seems like the aggressor. Maybe that's just my fantasy. He seems like the aggressor. I didn't say these things. These clips are deep fakes. Look, my avatar doesn't even look like that anymore. She looks so much better now. Those are deep fakes. Don't. As I drink water because I'm thirsty. They're not deep fakes. They're historical. No, they're hysterical according to you guys, but whatever. I'm going for the deep fake route. Yeah, did you see? My avatar moves so much better now than it did then. Yeah. You have hours of this material. Where do you have this stored? Do you just have, like, an external hard drive for your computer with just clips of me? Like, where do you keep these? Shun, hello. Thank you for the follow. You've come in a chaos incarnate. Actually, I don't even know what's worse, now or the beginning of stream. They're both pretty bad. They're just 2 different levels of chaos. The beginning of stream, I know if I say it, you're gonna start saying it again, but whatever, because I plan to end fairly soon. The beginning of stream was just chat going, oh, you had a headache yesterday and you kind of felt nauseous? You must be pregnant. So that went on for like 2 hours, to the point where Joe came on and he was like, shut up, people, stop. And now it's just like all those times where I make moany noises accidentally or on purpose, and you all think it's hilarious. You have 194 terabyte NAS. Do they even make them that big? feel like that could also be used out of context, but whatever. Check notifications every minute when you normally start. Lobster thinks you're a cool person and enjoys watching your streams. Oh, do you really? I should really get a better schedule because I feel like a lot of people do that and I feel really bad when I'm late. Morning noises flush. Yeah, okay. I think it's because maybe I have been. I do think I need to try voice acting things because I think it's fun to mimic people, make noises, and change my voice. So, like, maybe I really do need to attempt to do this. And if people if there's a moany noise that, like, happens in something, I feel the urge to repeat it so badly just because I think it's fun or funny. And then you guys take it out of context. It's been so long I forgot you were pregnant. For what it's worth, despite my jokes, love will find its way to you, and I don't think it's fair to yourself that you apply this pressure on yourself. You may not know what kind of love you deserve, but we all know you're worthy of love. Thank you, Wonderland Wanderer. I appreciate that. Welcome to our 4 a.m. I'm having an existential crisis. I don't even know if you could call this emotional. Damn it, Halo. Warframe lore ASMR stream 1. Somebody asked me to do that because I did. Okay. You know what? Hold on. She turns red in person. It's very funny. No, it's not. It's not fair because now you know what I look like and I make the same stupid facial expressions as the avatar. Except you can see even more. So I scrunch my face a lot. I know I do. I don't mean to. Kira Discord DMs for the lulz. I'm concerned. She doesn't. It's funny. I scrunch my face so bad. I don't mean to. It's completely involuntary at this point.
How do your brain wake?
Oh, you do. There was a clip of this.
You just rub it because it's smooth.
I was just high on stupid air.
I'm so sorry.
I was just high on stupid air with that. What? There was a face reveal? No. There was no face reveal. Halo met me in person. You can pull off the avatar fish face. Can I? Does it actually make? Hold on. No, but I can stick my tongue out. I can kind of do it. That's called a bottom reaction. Arjun! Next time we get a picture for you, you're gonna put it in a frame. Oh goodness, Halo. Violet got a picture of me going into Anime Boston. I took a picture because I felt all pretty. I put a little bit of makeup on, which I don't usually do, and I had a tiara on all weekend, and I felt so pretty, and I sent her a picture, and I was like, look, I feel nice. Even Joe thought I looked pretty. Alright, I removed the pop filter because it always sounds better when you remove the pop filter for this, for whatever reason. But 150,000 and I can send you one? What? Okay, first of all, Malcure, no. Gaze upon the crystal I almost said battalion. God damn you, 8 years of battalion. Gaze upon the crystal bastion. Citrine's crystalline might support aliens on the battlefield. Combat only enhances her fractal beauty. My allergies are acting up because you guys had me almost in tears from all of this. I know I should always go to bed when it gets to like the weird ASMR shit. Allies? Oh my god, I'm so tired. I read that as aliens. I gotta go to bed. I'm making a dumb mistake. I have to, like, look really hard and crane my neck. Also, need a pop filter? Fine. I will get closer. I have to tilt the pop filter to get that close to the mic, though. Gaze. No, I'm not gonna do it again.
Feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
When I sent a fashion, I think I
Read her powers
forgot.
one by one and how to mod her for SP.
Read her powers one by one. Oh, man. So what do you do for a living? I slowly, quietly read the abilities of Warframes, and people pay me to do it. What is my life, man? Do the Vor speech, it'll wear you out after, like, line 3. That is so pretty, Halo. That's a 10. I know it's simple, but holy shit, that's pretty. That bluey purple color just looks so good with the silver and white. Should say you let people bully you online for content. It's not wrong, though. Ugh. Oops, right trigger, not left trigger. This is so dumb. I have the first chapter rough draft done if you want something to read. Oh goodness. That's why you kick Goldhair out of the room despite no access to it. Only you know when you can actually have access to the stream room, unlike most of the mods, but I can see into it. I have made jokes where I'm basically the creep looking into the neighbor's house before. I have to like relax my entire body to be able to do this, otherwise my voice just goes too high pitched. I also smile. I have to not smile for this. I think that's the main difference between my normal streaming voice and being able to ASMR. I can't ASMR and smile. If I smile, it ruins the aesthetic. Slash and stagger enemies with a crystal blast that inflicts bleed. Enemies afflicted with this status effect have an increased chance of dropping health and energy orbs. See, I feel like it's better, I don't know, without it. About the anvil, you're a jerk. Citrine guards herself and nearby allies with a crystalline shell that gradually decays. Kills and assists increase the defensive power of the shell. ASMR is just talking from your diaphragm with low pressure. You know, someone in a sleeping state. I feel like I can't do that if I'm sitting crooked. I'll lift the microphone up more and get a better sound if I'm not leaning forward. Talking from your diaphragm with low pressure. Is that what this is? I always sit crooked because the mic is low, but that's why I usually project my voice. If I have to get closer to the mic, I sit crooked. I'll like lean forward instead. At least I'm not crunching my abdomen. Deploy a gem. No, I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. Nope, I'm done. It's awkward now. We're gonna go back to like not doing this. Playing with the pop filter. You're still live. I shouldn't be. It's 4:30 in the morning. It's gotten to the weird point where like I've almost cried on stream. I've done ASMR stuff and I should just go to bed, but yeah. Proper posture promotes proper performance. I know, but I also have to stay in camera. Lobster's going to sleep for real now. Good night. Good night, Lobster. I'm supposed to pull that giveaway. Close. Alert that it's closed. 1, 2, 3. Beep, beep, beep. Memory. Bone Crusher 218. And Suffering Egg. Memo. 3. Bone Crusher. And Suffering Egg. Archive. Create giveaway. This will be the last one because I did promise to do frame slots. So just type the word frame in chat. You're trying to find things that make Kara laugh and get embarrassed then. See, if I weren't streaming and this wasn't recorded, it's also up on YouTube permanently, so like whatever. I was gonna make another dumb noise. I have to restrain myself sometimes. Like, I genuinely think it's hilarious to make stupid noises. I feel like Joe's nephew's been making fun noises. He can make car sounds and other interesting sounds pretty well, to be honest. Did the weapon already go? I did just pull it. I have to, like, make sure I'm not accidentally giving arcane, what are they called? Arcwing weapon slots, because I've accidentally done that before. I used to, like, give someone Arcwing weapon slots by accident when they wanted these. Bonecruncher's gonna get online and be like, why'd I have weapon slots? Don't act like you don't have control over what stays live on your channels. You can delete VODs and remove videos on YouTube. Yeah, but like, that's a pain. And then the whole rest of the night is ruined because, like, there's a ton of stuff. There were a lot of fun moments tonight. And that's all gonna get ruined because I think it's funny to go, Exactly. God, good thing you need to be up at 5 a.m. to wake your mother. And why? 'Cause it's funny. 'Cause it's hilarious to make dumb noises. I should hydrate. It'll just come back to bite me later. It's fine. Where are we going? Lazar's streaming and he's only 2 hours in. Could go there. Stay in the Warframe category. There's nothing wrong with weapon Arcwing parts. You just give it to us for free. Not my proudest. You're gonna complain when everyone clips you moaning. I know. Kira wonders why we have ammo to bully her. I am, listen. I'm well aware. Gives us more thing to bully you. No, not for free. I'm just kidding. Not at all. Sloopy Doopy. Sloopy Doppy? Sloopy Doppy. Thank you very much for the follow. Lazar streams? Lazar streams. What the hell? Why did she become fuzzy? Somebody redeemed something. There's a blur me redeem. Kara, I guess you at least... I guess at least you decided not to join those other boob streams that are insanely popular last year. Goodness, no. I would never. It's funny to make noises every once in a while and, like, make fun of stuff, but... So there's the price? No, there's no... No. I don't... I am not that kind of streamer, okay? You can go elsewhere and get that, but, like, not here. Not now. Not ever. I'm not that desperate. Talk to me in a year. We'll see where I'm at. I'm just kidding. I'm not desperate. I will find ways to make it work without compromising what I feel comfortable with. I know everything I say and do is on the internet, probably permanently, or at least in your heads permanently. So, there's no need to hypersexualize everything, especially a streamer. Right. And I do think certain things are funny, and I do it for the comedy, not for any other purpose, so. You're not saying you're desperate, but like, 20 bucks? 20 bucks. Rent free in your head? Man, I wish my rent was free. $16.75 a month is killing me. I know it's a lot less than other people, but I also don't have roommates. So, I'm trying to convince Joe. I am. But if anybody knows of any cool animal jobs that are not about medical research or being a vet tech, please let me know, because I want to help Joe get a better job. Melchior, you also make like 15 times what I do. $3,800 is more than I make on a typical month. It's more than I make. $16.75, why not round up to $1,700? I don't know, they want me to pay $16.75. That's my rent, yeah. It's really not that bad. Caretaker in a zoo. I know, I've been trying to get him to take courses for that, but it doesn't pay very well. Your dragons are letting you down on the gold hoarding front? Yes! They don't hoard enough gold. Time for a sugar daddy. What do you think this stream was? That's what I already feel like. It already feels like people treat me like a sugar baby in the first place, even though I know that's not what this is, but like, I already feel completely well taken care of. Pet shop staff, dog sitter, could be a Discord kitten. What the fuck? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know what it is. I'm not going to ask what it is. I don't want to know. Let's build a zoo. CEO is Joe and Kira is the COO. I feel like that's what all streamers are. It's kind of like what all streamers are, though.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Sugar baby is okay, just not sweet baby.
Okay, I don't know the difference. I don't want to know anymore about anything else. We're going to move on because you all have degenerated your degeneracy. I don't want to know. Self-employed entertainers working their asses off. Yeah, honestly though. Oh man. Alright, let's read somewhere else before I start losing my marbles. Or what I have left of them. Read. These are... Alright, I'm getting out of here. Malchior, if you want to set up a time, just message me to do a watch party if you want to watch anime stuff. I'm cool with that. I could technically do that every day this week. We could just wham bam get through a whole bunch of anime, ma'am. If you're cool with that, sir. Thanks for the stream and have a good night. Good night, people. I'm starting to slowly lose my marbles here. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm going to go feed my geckos, even though it's super late. And I'm going to go to bed. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I should have left like an hour ago, but it's okay. It's almost been an 8-hour stream. How crazy is that? I haven't just like done a random 8-hour stream in a really long time. But that's okay. Good night. Goodbye. Oh, the giveaway! Shit. You're right. I started another giveaway while I was trying to get things ready. And we're going to close that, and I'm going to pull the 3 winners, and you can find out who they are. Siren Seal. Oop, Neoverse. I'm sorry. It was almost Siren Seal. You know what? I'll give one to Siren Seal as well if they're still here, because I accidentally called their name out. Neoverse. Turing Radius. And ARS. AEARUS. That's what happens when I don't time stuff for you. No, this was because I thought I was gonna remember and I didn't. Ooh, in-game is the same. Perfect. You won something, you did. I will get information from you. You know what? Fine. We'll stay an extra minute. I just need to know what your in-game name is, ARs. Because these are weapon slots. So I can just hand it out right now. I mean, Warframe slots. Neoverse, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? Turing. Radius. Capitalization doesn't matter. I'm typing this way all the time. It's just because the chat pad has been leaving like a weird symbol in the corner on my screen, so. I'm gonna read Malchior's message. I will. I'm gonna scroll back up. I was just trying to grab the winners so I could type them in. Malchior says, every journey has its highs and lows, but it's how we navigate through them that defines us. You've already shown incredible resilience and determination, and I have no doubt that you'll continue to soar to new heights. Keep being unapologetically yourself. Get out of here. Your voice matters, your presence matters, and your light brightens the lives of those around you. Taking that. Taking that for a bad day, and I am throwing it in here. For when I have my bad days. Thank you for that. You're not allowed to make me cry. I thought I got past this. I can feel it building. Damn it. I'm not crying. I can just feel it a little bit. I'm in mission right now. But for my baby account. Yeah, whatever account you want it for, that's fine. No, don't. It's not cute. Joe thinks my pouting's cute too, and it pisses me off. He's like, purse your lips more when I do that shit. Because I taught him what that means. Should never teach him new words. Hey, Marty Bunny. Thanks for lurk. I'm not crying, you're crying. Who's cutting onions in here? I didn't know avatars could cry. I need to make a crying animation for her when I'm actually crying, except I have to make an ugly cry animation because that's what I do half the time on here. I feel like I'm just a sniveling mess. Good cry will make you sleep well. I had a happy cry yesterday. Just a couple of tears streamed down my face. If you guys hadn't heard, what, you're trying to invite me to a game. My snake, who has been a picky pain in the ass for the entire time I've had him. He's only eaten for me twice without assist feeding. And he never struck his food, ever, even when he ate. He finally not only ate with assistance correctly last week, like he was swallowing on his own instead of wanting to spit it back up. He actually struck his food yesterday for the first time ever. And that was so overwhelming that I was struck with happiness. And I haven't been struck like that in a very long time, but I was literally struck with so much overwhelming happiness to see him finally eat on his own and choose to do so and took it from me that I got sad, teary-eyed, and just cried a bit. Not like a full cry, but just like a couple of tears running down my face while I was so freaking happy. Remember, Kira, you had to live with the old pigs who tried to reproduce way long after their expiration date every single night during the 5 years. Think about my hell, you'll laugh. You had the same experience with your ball python, and it made you cry too. And it was about the same length of time as well. Yeah, it's freaking so annoying. I've had him almost a year. Had this snake for like 10 months. You just finally did. My other ball python only refused to eat for like a month and a half, and then I took him out of the tank. I rubbed his belly, and he shit all over the floor. And then ate for me after that. And he's been consistently eating and only missing every once in a while since then. I think he was just, like, he had too much poop in him, and then he'd shit all over the floor. But yeah, and then he finally ate. But, like, this ball python refused for so long. He finally ate yesterday, and it was just overwhelming. I know I need to sleep. All right, fine. Except we're gonna have to pick somebody else now, because Laser's not streaming anymore. Oops, I closed the tab instead of just... I was thinking it as a Prime Revenant. Discord DM for after stream. I did. What is this name? Who is this person? I'm accidentally trying to click moderator at the same time. Stop. Who is this? Am I following this person? Did I not follow her the last time I raided her? I'm an ass. Alright, I guess that's where we're going. I need to follow her this time because apparently I didn't because I'm lame. I've raided her like 3 times already and I haven't followed her yet. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Go, shoo, hang out with other people. I'm gonna go to bed now, officially, hopefully. Thank you very much for making this one of the most amazing celebrations I could have asked for. Discord DM for after stream. I saw you. I said that. I did read it out loud already, and I will do that. I will read it after stream. I'm gonna go pass out after I take my meds and take care of my geckos. I did not mean to stay up until 5 a.m., but here we are with an almost 8-hour stream. Whoops. I will see you all tomorrow at some point. And maybe a Discord watch party before that. We'll see when I decide to start. And I'll chit chat with Malchior in terms of like what times are good for that. So we'll either do that tomorrow or the next day, but I will be streaming tomorrow at some point. That every day regardless. No, I have not been staying up until 5 a.m. every day. Just a lot of the days lately. But whatever. Goodbye. Good night. Have fun. I'm gonna go do all the nighttime things that I have to do while my brain feels like it's gonna deteriorate. Bob704, thank you very much for the follow. Good night, people. Bye, people. See you tomorrow.